You win, number goes up.
Yeah.
You lose, number goes down, and you want number going up to get to major.
Okay. That's what it's all about.
And invite to other tournaments going forward.
Of course, that's important. I'll go back to Dexter with an X, like in lasagna.
Yeah.
And
we're in. You don't have to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk about it later. We're in, folks. Falcons FlyQuest. A little bit of trolling, but a big game nonetheless.
Dude, they both even have serene logos. It's messed up.
You just swapped the G for an X. No. B execute. Ends with a smoke. Vexite. Oh, sorry. Vegite.
That's actually sick.
With a flash.
It works.
Yeah. It's got the pixel gap. This is very quiet, but Int will get it down in time, and Julie's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, dear. Oh, it's just one. But more dualies, more chances. Vexite in a box. And they will deal with him. 3v3. Damage taken for Kixan and Tesses. They're both pretty wounded. Regali's here quickly. Regali's here cleanly, but it's just one.
Gali here temporarily. Tessa's low. No kit right now. They've got to get these kills quickly. Can they force the swing, or will it be on FlyQuest to make that move? Falcons call the bluff. Love that call. Fake steps. They get the shot off. No way. Spamming his Liaz. He can't do it. It's Magix, formerly Team Spirit, with the round.
It's Magis.
Wait, yeah, I tried to swap the G.
Yeah, no, it didn't work.
No.
Maybe Maxisk.
Maxisk. Sick round, though. I can't believe he picked the back player out there. I want to see that on the replay. He did the jiggle. Oh. Nice.
That did look really smooth. We just need FlyQuest to sign Danish Nico, and this is a match made in heaven, bro. It would be a kind of out there signing for FlyQuest.
Off meta pickup.
Hey, hopefully he's sick. Let's bring him in. All right, here we are. Falcons. They've won the pistol, Hugo.
Yeah, we got a force for FlyQuest. Cycling smokes. Already used 2 of them. Falcons looking to keep it pretty basic to start this game, going back for a B hit. Clearly not scared of these smokes. I ain't afraid of no smokes. Some of you will get it.
Smoke busters! They come right through! Oh god! But it's contained.
There's something strange in this neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? It ends with a double. Can't find the third. They're flanking as well. Caught looking the wrong way. Magis down. It's on to Dexter. Got to dig him out of this hole.
No diggity, man. They're about to bag it up. It's just Dexter. Oh, Dexter beats him.
Oh, it's a horrible head-to-head.
Dexter 1, Dexter 0.
Okay, keeping track. Someone's got to.
The winner of this series gets to keep their name.
And the loser?
They get renamed. By us.
Oh, by us?
Yeah.
Oh, good luck to them. Big force win. Big Deegs for ins. That's what we wanted.
Dude, it feels like the best game ever after you came in and requested it in the pre-match.
I did it nicely.
Yeah. Very nice of him. Oh, nearly.
Oh, huh.
Come on, Ins.
Oh,
there he is.
Okay, in sync.
Big Ins. Bilbo Biggins. Never mind the one ring, they need the one dig, but nothing has connected so far for the Falcons. It's only Tessez. Okay, hang on, let him cook. He's sizing this up.
And not giving him the fight.
Throw that up there, grab this. Now get ready to swing mid. They are right next to each other. Oh my God!
No.
Tessez, they line up. They make life easy for him. On his way to the 1v4. Ins, here's the footsteps. Could try and get ahead of this. Might be able to cut him off over at long and in the right position. Ins looking to lock this in. It's a damn good try from Tessez.
Oh, you just want him to win it for the clip because that's unbelievable. That double kill. That's not even a lineup. It's not even fair to call that a lineup. Sure, they're in a line, but that's a spray to both headshots. Oh, the transfer
On the
is
fadeaway
beautiful.
as
Yeah,
well.
the fadeaway. He knew he got that. That's so impressive. It's not going to win the round, though. Bianca is in the A site, of course. How do you get there, Harry?
Who's Bianca?
My ex that I swapped with my G.
Yeah, this Valentine's Day is for the boys. Here we are, rushing to the top of Banana. Woo. Do it for the boys, FlyQuest. They hold it down.
Good point. Yes.
And tap to close. Never mind, Dexter's going to steal it away, but still, things are kept good for FlyQuest. 3-1.
Solid. Gonna have to be eco now for Falcons. The hole gets dug, Harry. Just
Dude, I actually could watch that.
round.
Yeah.
Show that every round.
Can we see how long till we get bored of that 2K?
Yeah.
Like, play it at the end of every round and we just see when the limit hits. All right. The banana smoke lobbed in. That's courtesy of Liaz. It's going to help his B teammates try and take a bit of space and fight for this banana control early on. Ins is getting flashed for the move. When you're up against the pistols, you don't want to give away that banana control for free.
FlyQuest is playing very confident.
They certainly are.
Oh,
no. Oh, yes.
Timing was good for Tessez, but next to hits it back. Slow deagle round again for Falcons. Should have no business.
Well, look, Hugo, you were nervous about 2 Dexters being in the server.
Yeah.
Thankfully, there is just one right now. Dexter 0-4.
True. Give him time. In's backing up. He has no nades. So Vexite comes over to support.
You kind of wanted a fight here if you're Falcons. That was your one flashbang used to take top banana, and now you just have to walk across into this horrible crossfire. And it's gone about as well as you would expect. They have been locked out.
Mauled. 5 alive. Dude, this is a great beginning for FlyQuest as far as everything going to plan. They lose pistol. They've won every round since. Even with that near clutch from Tessez, they've kept their economy above board with a 5 alive anti-eco. FlyQuest with the opportunity to start today very strong. Can they keep their cool? Yeah. It's not
it's getting better the more I'm seeing it, bro.
The slow-mo there. Maybe
This is like subliminal messaging.
maybe put it in fast mode next time. Oh god, Nico's just been cooked. Naded. 0-5, down to 20 health in the first proper full buy round. Careful, don't need the smoke. He's out of ammo. Inns gets out, though. FlyQuest establish control. Orb on the long side. And very quickly, they go into 4A. It's a nice call for Dexter to put his pieces in the same site.
Oh, clean for Magisk on the swing. Regali receiving end of it. And even though he lands the leg, the openers all belong to the Falcons. Liaz, last man standing from this A defense, has a teammate nearby, but Vexite gets uprooted straight away. Whoa. Oh, Liaz! That double kill at least keeps Inns interested. Moving around, Nico low on health. Dexter, first kill in the map. And it allows for that bomb plant. Inns, I mean, a lot of teams would just look to save here.
I like that he's trying. At least going to give it a look in. If nothing comes, maybe he just gets out, but 1v2. Oh, and spotted by Dexter, who is now in the game with a 2K to put Falcons' first proper round on the board. Nice try for Liaz. I feel like if he doesn't commit to the spray and he gets out after the truck kill, maybe there's a round happening there, but a lot of players on his screen.
Dave ruined, didn't see the Tessa's highlight.
It'll come back, don't worry. Wins living on the edge.
I know our just lovely producer Andrew's freaking out about, can I just keep playing the same highlight over and over again? Is that fine? Is that trolling?
Don't wipe it. Don't wipe it.
Yeah, save this one. Here we are. Falcons out into the top of mid. They've got the control they were looking for. They've also been able to wrangle Banana away from FlyQuest. And so right now, the field is entirely open to Falcons. They've got options here. Here's some retake util lobbed in for FlyQuest. That's nice at least, right? They kind of needed some control back over this round, and they've got it.
.35 on the clock. Falcons, go into this stack here, or this normal setup, rather. 3 in the site, though. So good trade potential here for FlyQuest. Regali on the B site. So AWP will save if they lose this one. Good flashbang, out long, double kill for Dexter. That's out of nowhere. Set himself up for success. Now a little bit more in the site, spotted and dealt with. Nico is in the game with a double entry, just as Dexter was. And that is the save that we prophesized. Well, I did. I prophesized it.
All right, bro.
It was all me as Falcons win the round.
I didn't disagree with you, And here it is one more time if you're just joining us.
If you missed that earlier.
Sickest little fadeaway.
Beautiful.
God, remember that round? That's all anyone's thinking about.
That round.
I hope we're like 3 maps deep on this series, still rolling the Tessa.
He's going to do it. He's going to hold it till map 3.
Dude, it's just so good.
Show it up how to do it.
Such a good sequence. Like, if there was one big takeaway from this series for me, it's that. All right, the gap is starting to close. Tac timeout called in from the Falcons, even though they found some success here, something to hold on to. They want to hear what Zonic has to say. How good's your lip reading, Hugo?
I don't speak Australian.
Well, good thing Zonic is not Australian.
No. My lip reading, for the record, because I feel like it's going to be a continual question, is poor, and I cannot lip read.
I learned to do it fluently.
Okay, what are they saying?
Well, they're not speaking right now. Zonic already put his headset thing up.
Yeah, you're right. No one is speaking. Where's the camaraderie, Harry? Where are the boys?
The fact that we're still paused. I think this started as a tactical, but then broke into a technical. That's why no one's speaking.
Okay, vibes are good, guys. Relax. Vibes are good.
I think, like, in a timeout, in a technical, you can do body language stuff to keep the mood good.
Yeah, like a wink.
Like, just lots
like
of
rock,
winking.
paper, scissors.
I don't think you could do that. That's a form of communication.
What could you be communicating? If I pick rock, we go B rush. Okay, have it then. Was that self flash? It looked like self flash, but that one, that one was really good though. The other, yeah, the rest are fine.
It's so good. Whenever there is a tech timeout, we can just replay it at different speeds and marvel at it again.
It's really made my day, actually.
Dude, it's all anyone's talking about. The big Tessa's 2K.
Falcon's building off it as well.
Well, yeah,
what the
you don't want to disappoint.
These match times.
Just had the play of the year made in your game.
Fathomably
I mean, I'm
early.
like being really facetious there, but it was a really, really sick double kill, and he was on his way to the 1v3.
All right, here we go. A little bit of a B, something B. Nico, late flash, out he goes. Good util for Falcons. Gets in this control early.
I have my
and
breakfast
just have
with
to
me at my desk. Okay.
Accept it.
I have to go.
For how long?
Feed my dog. Let my dogs out, and then I will be here.
Dead
and then we will watch
immediately.
this
Nico
game.
looking sharp
Okay.
right now.
I'll be right
Nico
back.
is adding a lot of intrigue to this game. He was slow to get going, quicker to get gone. Deleted here. That's where a guy named Magisk looks to play into things.
So you're going to drop the Magisk?
I was going to try, but it didn't feel natural. Magisk.
That's throwing the whole round into darkness here for FlyQuest, because now they have to keep Regali on A, and even he doesn't really have info. So there's big gaps in the map, and that's why Falcons are slowing it down. They know the longer these gaps exist, the less info FlyQuest have. They could be behind you. So maybe Dexter is going to go for something on B to keep them here, and then they walk out apps. Regali could still win the round. It would be a crazy highlight.
Oh, he knows they're close. Great first shot, but it was always going to be hard to get out of that with a multi-kill. They'd already started closing the distance by the time he wisened up to the triple apartments push.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. There's 3 there. I think he's thinking there's a lurker still. And, you know, you can see from his crosshair, his positioning, he's not trying to run away. He's trying to delay the repeak. It's a great reaction shot, but, of course, there's a trade. He had no info. Falcons. Oh, don't save yet. Double orb, then throw it out. Terrorists win. Here to play.
Yeah, I mean, if one thing's clear, it's like in the last few rounds, Nico has started to find a good deal of impact, right? And it's how he's looked when he's got them that's giving me a lot of faith in Nico right now. He had that double kill entry in towards the A site with a clean tap in a pit, 1 tap on the top banana player. These are convincing shots getting landed from Nico. And this is a map that Falcons are going to need him in good form on if they want to pick it up. He's just a terrifying presence over towards this B site. The nades have annihilated Kixan. His round is basically as good as over. But they're going to re-aggro into Nico at top banana, deleted on the smoke spam. Not to be. They've lost Tesses in the meantime. More spam found for FlyQuest.
I think they peaked balcony there, it looks like. Found him in alt mid.
Is this round over already?
It might be.
I think it is. And this is, you know...
Weird round to call over, though.
Yeah, like there was like nothing in this outside of those saved guns for FlyQuest, but they both find success to open up. You actually haven't even seen a pistol yet if you're Falcons. You don't have a clear read on what this round is.
They're going to try. I actually like it. I think they've got an understanding of the economy here after just winning that gun round. So I'm going to try and just crack these 2 rifles out of the round. They've thrown the others out the map. Vexite playing late, baiting a little bit so he can extract max value, but the pistol comes up first. Vexite follows up, and this is done. This is fully done. Even Kixon knows he can't give them an AWP, so he throws it out, and FlyQuest pick up a flawless round. So good that they won't even be able to... Oh, they got it! They got it! That's sick.
That was 2 guns in that round for FlyQuest, and they get out with 5 alive, 4 guns, including an AWP.
Blimey.
It doesn't get better than that.
Just when Falcons were building something on this T side, little eco goes a long way for FlyQuest. Vexite bullied at Banana, down low. Regali's been on this angle a lot on long side, but he's not really seen anyone. He's been getting smoked off more often than not. They're going to walk out in front of him. Oh, Liaz wanted to join them, but... get smoked out, they lose the mid control.
Actually should have been able to hear that drop off the balcony. Knew he had some room to take, but Regali, aware of that gap, scopes up on the apartments, gets the opener for FlyQuest, and so now going to regroup over at Banana. They're looking to link up with Nico on this side of the map. They're losing everyone else in these A fights.
Dexter wins another head-to-head. Just getting throttled here. No entries. No time. 20 seconds. This one is done. I like how FlyQuest respond there. As Falcons smoke off long, FlyQuest drop a short smoke, so Falcons just get kind of boxed into middle. And they can't go either way. And the whole time, FlyQuest is still double long, so even if Falcons want to play their own smoke on the fade, they're walking into a setup. Back-to-back clean rounds. Sonic calling the timeout there. And probably needed, as Falcons had the chance to get a really nice half in after recovering in their gun rounds with some VXX. Oh.
It's good.
It's so good.
It is so
solid.
Good. How many kills does Tessa have in the game? There's only 2 that stand out to me.
No, true. We got 3rd in that round.
He did.
Don't remember it, though.
No, you remember the good ones.
No, true. Mainly because they're just playing it back.
Bro, the save there is like awkward in a sense, right? Because now it's forced you to all in, and as a result, like, you kind of need to break through right now with this buy if you're Falcons. If you don't, you're very seriously looking at an 8-4 half of FlyQuest on their map pick.
Gotta do something faster. You don't have the util to play a default. They've got 3 smokes, a molly, 3 flashes. Gotta just play quick. Issue is, these grenades and Banana have been really nice for FlyQuest, and they've had the retake util doing them wonders. So Falcons just group up. Quick mid. They might just have to go through this mid smoke because they don't have a lot more. Map's cleared. It's a boiler smoke, so they're just gonna pop through. Oh,
that was a
miss.
golden chance for Magisk on the opener. Instead, somehow it's Tessez, spammed to death by Liaz from the pit. And even though they gained some ground over here on the arch side of things, There's so many layers left to break through. Vexite swinging on contact is unable to wrangle them in. They're going to take the space over towards CT, try and run at this B site, but a late smoke deployed by Inns, nades to follow. They're playing through this, hoping they can just charge down an under-defended B site. Inns gets away with one, but that's not enough to hold on to it. Plant now found for Falcons. Fast retake taking shape up through Banana. The bomb plant is already huge for the Falcons, but they really want this round win for a chance to tie it up on the half. Time already working against FlyQuest as they move in for this one. Magisk left out at the spawn. Smoke falls a little weird, looking for a gap over it was Liaz, and that's exactly what Nico is holding for.
It's really weird timing on the long peak. It's like they went for a 3-2-1, but Dexter swings long, Vexite swings a second later. Both peak solo essentially into 3 players on long. They both die seconds apart. It's really awkward timing. You felt like they had a good setup and didn't need to force it.
This first batch of games,
even with the forcing,
started at goddamn 2 a.m.
And Inns again.
For me.
Not again, rather. And Inns
this game started at 6 a.m.
On the B site, not really
My ass had to get up at 5:45 a.m. When's the last time I did that?
They obviously don't. They have to go be there. And he's caught in the open, throwing a Molotov, like, couldn't pick a position in time. He had ample time to get in a good spot to actually play.
How's everyone doing, guys?
For multiple kills on the B site. Only
how's everyone's... I'm gonna turn on my light, actually.
FlyQuest, where maybe
how's everyone's Valentine's Day going?
Oh, that's another Tessus entry.
I hope everyone gets
he has been
unbelievable dome. Let me turn this down.
Recently in this team.
I hope you guys all get Unreal Dome today for Valentine's Day.
Look at the site.
It's the very least.
Right now. There's nowhere to go. Nico's
watching Big was putting my ass back to sleep. I believe it. Okay, guys, I'm here.
Just disappears down the
I'm here.
5
the game is 6-6. Do you guys want it louder or quieter?
At the tail end of their T side. Oh. Did they miss that? They missed that high five, right?
I mean,
he was aiming for Tessus.
Yeah,
Sonic wanted to high-five Tessus, but Sonic tried to swipe it out.
And he missed it.
And he did miss.
It's fine. They only won.
Yeah, I wouldn't read into this too much. I think
they only won 4 majors together.
Yeah.
3.
But look, I mean, it's one hell of a recovery on this half, considering there was like a very real world where this could have been a FlyQuest runaway. They were the ones with the chance to break through. Falcons do a good job of leveling out. But as they move into the CT half, they got to level up.
Okay, guys.
Yeah,
we should be all set now.
Right now.
Stream him.
In theory, this is where we should
Discord.
be getting more
I'm locked
in.
I'm locked in.
As well, who was slow to start here, like 0-4 before he found his first. Tess has certainly been a treat.
Yeah, especially here.
Bro thinks we got girls.
It is so good, man. That's like.
I'm telling you guys, if you put your mind to it,
dream sequence,
you could get a bad video
FlyQuest.
By tonight.
What have they got up their sleeve? Util here in the pistol. There's 1 smoke, 2 nades, flash
all you have to do.
Maybe a nade stack to open up.
All you have to do. You want to know what I did?
First kill for free.
When I met my girlfriend, I walked up to her and I said, "Will you marry me?" The rest is history. It's that easy, guys.
He's all the way down mid.
Any Tessus fans?
He's behind them. Tessus is the whole round in the palm of his hands. He's allowed for this stack to be maintained.
What the fuck is this?
Tessus closing the distance while his teammates try and melt the site here. He is in this smoke. He's in there with them. Right behind enemy lines. Kicksan tapped out. Regali's gone back. Trading places with Tessus. Still Magisk is ready for it. And now it's only Vexite. 1v3 up close. He is blindsided by Tessus. They have no clue how he got there.
They never saw him. They literally, that looks like a CT rotate. They never saw him.
Is the volume of the stream good?
Everyone. And Falcons just out of nowhere steal a pistol. Very strange round. With no plant, FlyQuest just have to surrender.
Guys, we have the official Garmer breakfast today. I eat this every single day.
Dexter on T side is a lot of fun.
Cinnamon,
I feel like it's going to be a lot harder
toast,
on this map to do what
Greek
I
yogurt,
like watching
and
him
water.
do on maps like Nuke. Even back on Vertigo, it was actually enjoyable to watch on T sides. He would make a lot of like.
Can you turn yourself?
Feeling entry paths.
Stream is a bit
and
loud.
Gaps. And a lot
here.
of the rounds, it would feel like with the, if Dexter gets to the space, they could win it. But if he just 4v5s them, which he did do a lot.
I'm as loud as I can be.
And obviously they're in a bit of a hole. But he's really willing to throw himself into kind of untradeable
Had an exam today, already got fucked. I'm so sorry.
To find 5v4s.
Where's the protein at? In the Greek yogurt, brother.
A lot of fun to watch when it's working. Like a bouncer with an EMIBR, he was just crazy in their face.
Wow. Nico's a fucking demon. Okay, hold on.
4K with a foul,
guys,
puts Falcons
you
up
bullied
to
me.
8 and
You
keeps
bullied
the money
me
rolling.
For picking Magisk in fantasy.
Their first buy.
Brother is back. 11-8, top of the team, tied with Nico. This is as loud as I can be, guy. Well, I can put the mic a little bit closer like this. You can be a little bit louder like this if you want.
Out of the Falcons, they still have SMGs in play. Famous for Nico.
As soon as I get done eating, I'll be fully dialed.
They're trying to get good mileage out of these worse weapons. An aggro push through the apartments. Mr. Image is tasked with it.
9-10 is cooking complexity.
And it's on a bit of a timer here, right?
Expected.
Like, you don't want to keep the double app set up forever. Eventually, you either want them moving forward or
Magisk is about to absolutely dick Liaz here.
For now, they're content with this real
You guys were doubting him.
The clock continues to tick on down without contact. Maybe they get a bit more antsy, especially with 4
or they're just
going
to keep edging us in abs.
Towards the A site.
Oh.
Wait, Magisk is through abs, guys.
There's the anti.
Magisk is into abs. Yo, switch to Magisk. Observer.
For the A play.
Oh.
Oh, not anymore.
This has to be unlosable.
Like all the way down alt mid.
Actually, Magisk went way too far to abs.
This as though it's gonna end B, and that's not the case.
Dexter is here alone.
Around aggressive.
How? This is a unbelievable fumble.
He's hoping they clear him.
Magisk is gonna miss the spot from T stairs, but he could still catch a banana player.
Oh, Magisk owns shit ass ins. Yeah, you're done, pal.
To the Falcons, they deal with ins, moving away from the B site. At this point, it should be clear, right? They should have a very clear picture of where this round is ending up. They're starting to scramble bodies back over towards this A site, but it could
guys,
be
if Falcons loses the fly quest, are we officially writing them off?
They have no idea. He's in the
This
site.
being
He
complete ass.
That's crazy. Ollie's going to buy a few seconds. Dexter can play off of it.
Thank you for the follow, funny bloke. Wow, they're saving. That's a crazy
no way they can see
fumbled
all
round.
Of the control, all of the info they have. I'm also shocked that Dexter chooses to not stay in apartments after he clears middle. He knows they must be long wrapping, and he walks up short. But if he goes balcony,
Bungle's complexity is sleeper.
He can not only get kills, but he's safe.
Hold on.
He can get back in cover. He can get
Let me see what the score of that game is.
Kind of risks the whole
my bad.
on short. A great timing up short.
My bad,
He doesn't
family.
stop the plant,
Thank you
and
for
he
the
gets shot in
follow.
the back.
Whoever followed.
So him and Apps would have been a far better position for what,
What
he
a
was
horrible
to do.
decision by Magisk. Yeah, he kind of just
left Falcons
fumbled
with the
that
chance to
round
actually
for them.
retake that round. They opt
Damn,
against
Mongols up 11-5 in complexity. My boy Nick X. My boy Nick X. What is going on? Is he at least playing well? Second to the top. Expected. Someone save him. Guys, do we need JKS on FlyQuest? Actually.
Dexter gets to bring out his AWP now as well.
Just get him off Liquid. But here's the thing no one considered.
Maybe that
Here, hold on. I'll let this banana fight play out first.
A brawl for this
Hello, Team Falcons. GG.
Ins tries to play through it. Naded by Nico. He did spot a close play.
You guys lose to FlyQuest.
FlyQuest any favors. Kicks
You are about to get clowned on.
Banana is closed. And in the blink of an eye, it's only Vexite left. 1v5.
But you guys are kind of cooking.
Orp holding him on a strong angle for that AWP. Shadow now spotted Dexter. That's a nice, easy shot for him. Falcons immediately swoop back in with a bit of revenge, not a bonus round
Listen,
anymore.
honestly, bro, I didn't mean to flame your guys' team, but you kind of had it coming.
And so a harsh reset for FlyQuest to face here very late in this opening map.
Yeah, it's a Nico and Banana effect. Some things never change. And I think actually meshed with
Falcons,
Kixon,
if you guys lock
kind
in
of
this
a
event,
cool
maybe I'll
combo,
forgive you.
'cause you have a
You
very
need a top
aggressive
4 at
in-game leader
least.
who will
A
sacrifice
top
his life
4,
for you,
and I will be
but
somewhat
also
satisfied.
has decent firepower as far as in-game leaders go. So
Guys, I don't even...
him and Nico
These games were
just
so early, I forgot to
getting eights
gamble.
down B, fighting together. It's going to be a lot of fun to watch in this half.
I need some skin in
Already
the
set a
game,
bit of a
man.
precedent there.
Also, after this, we have wild card. Oh,
Look at it
baby. Oh, baby.
Doesn't get much better for Falcons.
Everyone put
5
your
alive
wild
at the
card
end of
hats
the
on.
round.
Armor. I'm trying to grow a mustache, but one side is growing faster than the other. Am I cooked? Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know how noticeable that would be. You might not be cooked. How much delay is this? Technically none. There might just be like a couple second delay. Because it's my screen rescreening this screen. But it shouldn't be much. Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Very well handled. The captain of Falcons alongside its
Regali
star,
stinker game.
farm up all
Regali
5.
5 and 9.
4 for Kixon.
Right, as you spoke about this,
Farmers at finally balding at 20.
I mean, they're panicking there. They are caught out of position.
Dude, being bald isn't bad at all.
There, but luckily, Falcons
You just have to, like...
FlyQuest don't hit
you have to...
with those run and gun tech
just
9s.
accept it.
Flash does nothing either. They get dodged.
And you can make it look damn good. If you have the right style, the right aura while being bald, oh man.
Convincing T-side round for FlyQuest soon.
Thank you for the follow.
Especially with his orb now.
I mean, guys, like look at Dwayne. Look at The Rock. He's bald, and everyone loves him. Look at Alish. Just don't do it like Grim.
4 strong in top mid. Porch boost for Magisk as well. Going out mid here would be a death sentence for FlyQuest. There's just so many bodies here to try and put a stop to this. Trades even for now, but a keen flick back round from Tessez. Keeps Falcons in the driver's seat.
Regali owns
how
Dexter.
Doesn't win that. Has the shadow to work with. Felt like he had every little advantage he could have had. Regali's hit the shot.
Crouch peaks.
Can that open this back up? Tessez waiting patiently. They know he's here. He's had 2 kills already from the short side. No clue where he's gotten to in the downtime. Now they've spotted him. Tessez tucked in. Support moving over from Kixan. Tessez starting to feel uncomfortable.
Oh
swings after that missed shot from the Regali orb. And Inns couldn't trade this. Tessez 3 kills deep on his way.
Good try, pal.
Cut down in another one of these clutches. That is 2 wild round from Tessez where he's looked to clutch up both times and both times been shut out in the 1v1.
By Inns both times again. So yeah, that's got to feel good because his teammate dies getting the Molotov in there that allows him to isolate 1v1s. Trades Regali. Inns is trapped, but in a sense so is Tessez. He can't move off the box. And he already has low health, so Inns connects and saves FlyQuest in this map. They needed that round, or this could have spiraled out of control.
Spraying at the box like that. I was here for the Tessez 2 tab. I saw that on my phone. That shit was crazy.
Still have the
have you taken your meds today? I haven't taken my meds in months.
Again. FlyQuest, not quite as fortunate. Galil is around this orb.
Okay, Dixon is a fucking monster. You're a psycho.
Dexter picked up. Nico's spam connects as well.
Thank you for the sub, Random Bloke 06.
And how they go about the banana
I appreciate you.
Such an insane route.
Being live at 6 a.m. is AIDS. You know, honestly,
works perfectly.
I thought it was going to be worse than it was.
Probably not met this
but I slept well.
No, it's a very
I went to bed at like 9:45 last night. I have energy right now. Somehow, I had energy at 6 a.m. for the follow. You know, it could be worse. Move to EU.
Two top performers for FlyQuest, the ones that were caught in that aggression as well. That only makes matters
I could move to EU, but I don't think I will.
Smoke in now at the 42nd mark.
Thanks for the follow, Nerb.
If anything was going to end your round prematurely, it's that. If you wait for this smoke to fade, you're going to be playing through with like 10 seconds left on the clock here. Even a third player rotating over.
Holy, I'm getting overstimulated right now. How do you get to be an official co-streamer? To be honest, thank you for the follow. To be honest, wait. What the fuck? I thought he got all three. I thought he whipped over to Nico, and Nico was the enemy.
For them, he's cracking entries on T sides, sure, close clutches.
To be honest,
he's also getting a lot of impact.
I'm like very thankful for being allowed to co-stream.
With a perfect flash.
But PGL allows pretty much damn near everyone to co-stream. PGL's goated.
Running through the CT smoke, there's layers to it. Falcon.
A Garmer Austin vlog. I actually might do an Austin vlog. I might just whip my phone around if it's something people want.
Like Tessa's, even in like the heroic squad and whatnot, it was like we started to consider, oh my god, like he might actually be the best Danish player right now.
Absolutely, in form, it's really hard to make an argument.
Hello, Sergio from Portugal. Hello.
He's had some like swings and misses.
Tandora from Australia.
It's good to see his form looking rock solid to open up this series here. If he can keep this up across the rest of PGL Cluj-Napoca, it's
if I did a vlog,
Falcons that much more exciting.
Texas is gas. I'm not paying $1,000 for nosebleed seats though.
Only pistols for FlyQuest that left playing.
I only paid $200 though for my tickets, and it's like, I mean, it is like as far back as you can go, but it's like directly behind the screen for the stage. How tall am I? I'm 5'11".
The triple. Tesses is super clean with it. All headshots.
F5 the stream.
Round dealt with pistols. Never even.
Is this real? Is this real life?
Banana at all. When Falcons have actually played for it and put numbers there. It's been a very one-sided position.
How long have I been into the pro scene? For about
really
8 years now.
CT side either, so I don't really know what they're running into on that A side. They really want to risk it all at the early stage for this banana control.
I'm on
grenades yet again.
Holy shit.
Second wave.
I'm Unk. I've been into the pro scene for 8 years.
I mean, these are the sorts of,
for the follow.
Really clean for Vexite.
That's a long ass time.
Run away as well.
I haven't been alive for 8 years. Guys, I'm 21.
And they try to make moves on the back.
I feel like grandpa.
Considering the long swing, decides against it. Instead, they're just going to explode.
Yo, thank you for the sub. Funny bloke one. Guys, Falcons choke this. We're going to OT. Falcons choke this.
Another round.
How does that 2K from Vexite stack up against the Tessa's one?
Damn, you've been watching esports for 12 years?
I don't know. That was a really nice. It was a really 180 double headshot, Hugo.
I thought I was on. Your grandma.
It was not nice. It's no Tesses.
We're ancient guys. You watched I Buy Power play? Okay. I was overestimating. I'm actually a toddler. I'm a toddler in the scene.
Even trying to hunt down Kicksan right here at the close.
Ooh, and they got him.
Okay, let me lock in. What
Like
you
said,
munching
Falcons
on, white
money-wise,
boy?
not a problem
Greek
right
yogurt.
now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I can't believe 8 years ago was 2017.
Out of the
That's just unbelievable to me.
It's forced reinvestment. They're playing the long game here, right? They're trying to break Falcons down the stretch. It's like if you are coming back and you pull this game all the way back to 12-11, then Falcons might have to start making some concessions in round 24. But it's going to be a long time before you're
Here's
there.
the thing. I think Payne Astralis is going to be going on the same time that the wildcard game is going on. And if that's the case, I can't watch it. I'm going to be watching the wildcard game and rooting for my boys.
And why would Regali AWP when he can do that? Double entry into A. Looking for a little bit more here. And Dexter has just been missing. That's 2 rounds now on the A site. Nothing to show for it. Got to take it towards B.
It just wouldn't surprise me if FlyQuest suddenly do become a bit more A-centric. Like, the B hole is the scariest part.
I gotta finish this trip.
For Falcons. How active Kicksan and Nico have been on this side of the map. Kicksan feels freedom to make a play like that.
Let me move the chat. I didn't even realize
that AWP's now been spotted.
The chat's kind of in the way.
Trying to get a move on. They get out into the top of mid, but not without some battle scars here. Magisk and Tesses holding on. FlyQuest 2v4 to try and keep Inferno alive. They're getting wrapped through middle in the meantime. And it might not even come down to that wrap round. Nico not even needed, as it's only Regali left standing. 1v4. Tesses and Magisk set up with this crossfire between pit and site. And now they hear it in the molly. Backstab for Nico will get denied. He's got 40 seconds to play in this 1v4.
Generational Regali clutch incoming.
Time is a problem for Regali. Full belt a util, but anytime he exposes himself pulling out these nades.
Magisk, you're cooked, pal.
It's a moment where they could just end this whole
peeks
round,
into the molly. Magisk is fucking back.
Waits in the Molotov and ends it all with a swing. Falcons,
guys,
runaway
Magisk is back.
On FlyQuest,
everyone knows this.
Of Inferno.
Yeah, there was some back and forth.
Complexity lost to the Mongols. 9-10, dropped 20 kills.
Banana control for the Falcons. I felt like that was what set them apart, dominating.
Oh, guys, I was gonna make a tweet for Valentine's Day.
Grenades when they were fighting. Boy, were they fighting! Kicks and pushing the bottom and jumping around corners. Nico just getting smoke spams as he does. That was a really solid game from Falcons. And yeah, even though there were moments of excellence for FlyQuest, there is a lot of firepower on this Falcons team. I think with Tesses having this like recent form, I say he's been really good for a few months now.
Which team do you support 100% of the time?
For heroic into Falcons,
honestly, pretty much no one.
Is terrifying. And
I don't really have a favorite team. That's why. That's how I can stay so real all the time. I'll never be biased, except sometimes I'm a little biased, actually a lot biased.
By this organization.
But at the current moment, I'm a wildcard fan, and I'll root for Gamer Legion. Happy Valentine's Day, Thunderous Nut, Terracon 01. Happy Valentine's Day, guys.
Yeah, I mean, something I am enjoying.
Hating for 8 straight years. No, I used to be a Cloud9 fan.
About flexing the talent in this
I'm absolutely not a Cloud9 fan
when you're making these super audacious, aggressive plays down through Banana. You kind of have to be confident. There's no choice in the matter, right? You're playing a game that relies on you being confident, and so I like it. It's a good way to force someone like Nico, who already likes to be active on the B site, forces him to be super
like Automatic. Yeah, I used to be Automatic. Used to be my favorite player.
The reason as to why FlyQuest struggled so much in this map. was also nice to see Magisk and Tesses.
It is what it is
right
now.
There at the tail end of the game when they really had to step up and stand and deliver. They get set up and entrenched in a really good crossfire.
Also,
very
can I
strong
say,
and hard to break through.
I was
so
never
in
like
those moments where you have to tighten up a bit. It's not about the early aggression.
I was never like
the wild plays anymore.
I liked
it's
NA,
more standard, it's more
but
safe,
since I was a Cloud9 fan, like I could never truly
deep
deep in my heart root for Liquid. And to this day, I still can't root for Liquid.
Vexite looking this good.
True.
But not a lot of
Liquid's in the same division as me. They're in the same division as Cloud9.
Yeah, even Regali wasn't really of
so like they're mortal enemies in a way.
Either, so that's the issue. It's like getting everyone on at the same day just feels like it never really happens for FlyQuest. Part of the problem because we know these players are good, right? We know these like. The Australians can really
Real ones
shoot.
Fucked with Optic and CLG. CLG was hype. I actually CLG was hype.
Now.
That was prime Tarek.
Bottom of the board.
Thank you for the follows, guys.
This is a hard game, I think, for FlyQuest. It's not an easy opening matchup by any means. And Dust 2 is going to get harder. They've only played it once this year. It was against Spirit. They got 13-1'd. Yeah, not a lot of good coming in that sense.
Bare minimum, though, I'm hoping this can be a better time.
Guys,
for
it is
Regali.
fucking 2 degrees outside right now.
A bit of an AWP lead over Dexter in this series.
2 degrees.
Maybe that's how you recover Dust 2, right? Because I think it's almost understandable that his Inferno, he's not like topping the charts. You really only get to play one proper half with that gun. You saw him picking up rifles more often than not on the T side. So yeah, that could be a way in, but there will have to be pressure and eyeballs on Regali heading into Dust 2 if FlyQuest do want to make this a 3-map series after all. That's coming up in just a moment.
It's chilly. 2 degrees, where are you? Antarctica.
She said she loves
yeah,
you,
pretty much the equivalent.
Love me.
But I love you.
Well, 2 degrees Fahrenheit. It is cold as shit.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1x bad.
-7 Fahrenheit? 7 Celsius fucking mental? Does that even make any sense? Oh, that's not even that bad. -7 Celsius isn't even bad. 19 degrees. What is... I'm negative... Where I am from, it's -19 Celsius right now. It's fucking chilly here, guys. But it's supposed to get warmer. It's supposed to get warmer. It's also cloudy. And there's a winter weather advisory. It's supposed to snow. Thank you for the follow. Also, guys, the worst part, it's supposed to snow today. I'm also driving. After this stream today, I'm driving 3 hours away to go to a rave. So if it's snowing and the roads are icy and I run off the road, it was real as fuck. I appreciate all of you guys. We ain't seeing you again. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Terracon. You know, I've only ever been to one other rave, and when I was there, I was like, I didn't really know what I was doing. I was just hyped. I went fully sober the entire time, too. Yeah, let me turn this shit down, bro. What am I listening to? I was fully sober, like, this entire first rave I went to, and this one dude offered me chocolate. And I was like, man, I sure am hungry right now. Man, I sure could go for a nice little snack right now. So then I grabbed the chocolate and I was about to eat it. But my friend slapped it out of my hand. He said, "What are you doing?" I had no clue. My ass was about to be gone. Completely gone. Almost laced with Fent. Yeah, I actually, like, if it would have just been an edible, it's like, you know, it is what it is, but anything else I would have been done for probably. Would have had the chocolate. Get hungry dancing environment. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. After you're in one of those for a while. Missouri deadass frigid as hell. Is it really that frigid as hell in Missouri right now? Thank you for the follow, Gub. Alright, guys, what should I do in the meantime? I wish I could go on TikTok, but my feed got ruined. Let me look at my feed. I mean, I don't know, guys. This shit is pretty hype.
What are the best and worst chest exercises?
Guys, best and worst chest exercises.
You never get a big
Consider
stretch in
this.
your pecs, and they don't offer maximum
This
tension
workout is
because
dog
your
shit.
Triceps will take over. The hex press is going in F tier.
That's
Bench
F tier.
press. It offers high tension on the pecs as long as you bring the bar all the way down to your chest. It's very easy to overload. It is true that the barbell won't allow the pecs to get in quite as deep of a stretch as dumbbells
Guys, I'm not
do,
gonna lie to you.
and
I've already seen this
hesitantly
entire
drop it
YouTube
back
video.
to A tier. The incline bench.
What really happened on that Thursday here at Augusta High School that led to Chris Wood's death? The fuck is that? Shit! I'm dying in this fucking country-ass fucked up town. Shit flying in my mouth.
Man.
The fuck? I can't see power.
I love Jeff
Let's
Nipples.
get the fuck out this country,
Dude, Jeff Nippert is hype.
I can't even see me.
What's the best kind of firework to buy?
Wouldn't you like
Yeah,
to
dude,
know, weather boy?
Shopify, thank you so much.
Oh, guys, Super Bowl halftime show. The Super Bowl was so... It was good. But, man, I wanted it at least to be close. Holy shit.
The revolution about to be televised. You picked the right
Guys, is this a crazy edit? Yeah.
Let's say
Okay.
you said no, but I said yes, and I said yes, and you said no, 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 no. Now let's say that you saw me itching at my neck because you said no.
What the fuck am I watching?
I have a bit of a problem. Whenever I get angry, I tend to kind of scratch my neck until it kind of bleeds a little bit. But that's not bad. It's just a tick. Now, I don't want to make you uncomfortable or anything.
I can't take this any longer.
This game show is called Finish the Rap. Are you ready?
I'm ready, dog.
Finger on the trigger. I'm about to shoot her.
I'm about to shoot,
Oh, no.
Cat. No, it has to rhyme.
bigger man than me, cause I can't fight him.
Just one word.
Ligma.
Okay, we'll move on to the next one. I made 7 figures, and I share it with my
wife and children.
This is the final one. Out robbing stores, then went home and had some dinner. Had a pretty good day till a white dude called me a... This game show is called...
Okay. Let's watch 5 hours of this instead of PGL Mickey Mouse Cup. Yeah, this is real shit right here, guys.
Oh shit, what up, bro-kun?
What's good?
Jit Fisto?
Wagwan Crody?
Giardi Gundi?
Hey, what's good, fool?
Anakin, you're late as fuck.
Chill, Unc. I was with fine shit.
Not finer than Yaddle. Your fine shit is.
Hell nah, Yaddle looks like you with a BBL, yo. That's such a little booger green pit droid built body ass up.
Jealous you are of my Riz.
Yo, my Jedi, some real shit's going down.
Talk to us.
To her?
Yoda, I swear to God.
Sorry. Tweaking I am in front of the Chuz. Chancellor has.
Anyways, the top
Dude, how
healthcare
fucking
provider
long
in
is this
Coruscant
shit?
was not dead today.
Oh.
I do not often find myself in the
I'll fight anybody in here, man. For real, like anybody that comes in here.
Okay.
I'll fight anybody in here, man.
Alright, guys, we're back to the stream.
To their map, a comfort one. Is this gonna be the 2-0, Hugo? How do FlyQuest bounce back?
Can I answer the first question?
Guys, I was worried.
You said yeah, but how do they bounce back?
I could list a bunch of player names. I could say they need to play better, and that's probably.
I was worried that for you, Paige, would be more cringe than that.
Right now, it does feel like a very hard game to win when you consider that FlyQuest don't really frequent this map. In their peak, this Dust 2 is good for them, but. You know, right now.
Can you put Subway Surfers in the bottom right corner, please?
All-star ensemble of Nico and Tesses and maybe, hopefully, even this guy, Dexter, showing up on the AWP. I think it's going to be a lot harder.
How come you're not watching Nick X Fry Mongols? Because I love Nick X.
Kind of a go-to for
and unfortunately,
a map that many say,
it looks like he's the one getting fried. I just can't watch it happen, man.
Your best map is too random. Well, some teams have proven that not to be the case. Teams like Spirit, for example, who go on huge win streaks on maps like Dust 2. Look at the stats to back it up. 12-7. One of the few, good win rates here for Falcons is on Dust 2, and for FlyQuest, it's incomparable. Not really been too comfortable for them, and yeah, it's a hard sell to sell FlyQuest winning this game.
I think it's an even harder sell because, they just won an Inferno map this squad has scarcely played since being assembled.
I totally would split this with NFL Hardest Hits compilation.
Should have a good time on that map.
Guys, when is too early to drink caffeine?
The results haven't been there for them.
My energy from the morning is wearing off.
Kind of lose to Eternal Fire.
And I need to be locked in for this game.
On that map. So, the fact that they picked up a win on one that they don't play a hell of a lot gives you more faith in their Dust 2 here. You can see Magis talking down the line.
Yeah, Magis snuck to the top of the scoreboard, I think, by the end of that game as well. Just kind of 1Ks, 2Ks.
You shouldn't drink caffeine after 2 p.m. Never too early to drink caffeine. Fucking A, guys. You know what that means.
That's your dream.
I will be right back. I'm going to go get some lean.
He had some good moments down the end. That last round between him and Tesses playing like pit sight crossfire was fantastic. Just very well handled. I kind of couldn't think of two safer people on this team for that exact job.
It's always the Danes, man. Gotta watch out for them.
There he is. Old Rene Tesses, whatever his surname is.
Sans.
There you go.
It's not actually. It would be Renaissance.
That would be good.
It's a joke.
No, isn't it like Rene, I don't know, like Manborg or something like that?
Manborg.
I don't think it's terribly far off.
Madsen.
There you go.
Not quite Manborg, but that sounds more Danish.
Dude, it does sound sick, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Manborg?
Harry Manborg.
Tessus is the Manborg.
Half man, half Borg.
It's like half man, half cyborg, but a cyborg is already half man, half machine.
So he's kind of a
he's a quarter machine, 75% human.
Oh, you went from quarters to percentages. Like
yeah,
really,
what can I say?
Really switched it up on
quick
me.
maths.
Quick maths. All right.
Big test for Dexter. I think he's always pretty good on Dust 2.
Yeah.
Dexter. Yeah.
Individually, or you mean call it?
Individually.
Okay. I mean, dude, there's games where he just solo carries his team, so it has been known to happen.
Mark my words, they're going to try and bully him at the long doors. They're going to try and bring the fight to him.
Is that bad
He's going to farm.
Oh, but long is
and then they're going to go somewhere else.
No one actually farms at long on CT. Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic.
I remember you said this.
I remember I said this because long is so free. If you got to spawn, if you're doing quick long, it's free. It's free. CTs, they can start 3 long. They'll give it up. They'll go, nah, sorry. Too expensive. For you, it's free. But for me, no. Love to be proven wrong, though. Let's see what FlyQuest have got here in map 2 of the series. It's Falcon's pick of Dust 2 in a Swiss system that is BO3 all the way to the playoffs. Oh my god, look at the sheer amount of utility. 4 players with nades.
It's a lot of util, sure. Is that the key to success? As Falcons run through the stack, they don't check for backside, but he's not able to find a thing. Oh, there were 4 players here for FlyQuest. They get out with a 4-for-1.
He got blinded for so long, and he still didn't get checked, but I feel like they would have checked him anyway. It looked like he was being hard cleared as he took his first shot. So it was really a disaster. Nothing worse.
We believe in the Liaz 1v4.
No. Why would you even try? He's got no armor, no kit. Falcons have won this round. Tess's with a big 3K.
The Manborg strikes again.
Yeah, you got to watch out for him.
Oh. Yeah, just chalk that up to no one really wins, and Liaz heads out of there. Falcons pistol round, runaway success to open up. Get straight back to their winning ways.
Nice little dry run there. They have so much utility. I mean, the reason that Vexite gets screwed is because it's a double flash that gets him. Second one. Oh, look at them both just jumping in blinded. It's the only kill FlyQuest getting that pistol. Round. Yeah, frustrating round there.
That would suck as well because, like, you got given the exact play you were waiting for.
All right.
3 strong in the site from the get-go.
Let's get a quick Falcons win here so I can watch JBA play.
Ooh, it's a nice molly as Nico gets out, but he'll be willing to just fight.
But check Dexter out.
No way.
Oh, yeah, playing right through.
You can do predictions.
Oh, well, he did a lot of damage, softened them up for
Yo,
Liaz.
Poop, you're goated as fuck.
True.
And now that's an AK picked up. Watch how this could spiral.
I forgot we could do predictions.
Oh, he cleared it before that smoke as well, so... Yeah, Liaz doesn't want to make the play.
You wear a bleed jersey in the next co-stream?
You go for the safer route instead.
Yeah, I love bleed.
Falcons. They will be hitting.
I'm trying to make an esports org and run it just like Bleed did, to be honest with you.
5-7s though. But now, actually,
let me check, guys. What did the...
Yeah, smoke's raining in as well. Gonna make life.
What did the bets look like?
One of them missed. Oh god, this could get weird.
This won't get weird, announcer. Don't be crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Magisk is goated. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh my god.
Magisk is goated.
5-7s keep making plays. But Magisk there to put a stop to it. It's all left on a Regali. This scavenged AK gonna have to get them through. The scout shot's connected. Regali now wounded. And
I was about to say Magisk goated for the 3-piece.
Good cover there. I think it's a shame
Thank you for the follow.
Stuck. He's really hoping
First
that's
love.
a fake so he can deal with the planter swinging him.
It's Pop.
Otherwise,
What are you talking about? I thought it was Poop this whole time.
The AK over, but Regali can't put it to use.
Thank you for the follow. The real Belle Delphine. Wow, I'm honored.
Will be Falcons sticking.
Guys, I've been telling you, Magisk Unk is back. Unk Gist is back. Thank you for the follow.
Push on the pistols. Fast long take for Falcons.
How do you see what everyone bet on? Oh, map 2 predictions. Goon Quest versus Birds.
Chill.
God.
It's just a USP, guys. I mean, Tess's is in A in the meantime, so...
I can't believe no one bet on Goon Quest.
Matters not.
Thank you for the follow. Royal Gandhi. What the fuck are these Twitch names?
How many from Nico?
All of them.
That's crazy that he cleared that.
And now the third. Come on.
Oh. Thank for the follow 5-foot Drilla.
He's waiting for reinforcements.
Wow. Team Falcons GG. You guys might be the best team in the world.
All 3 on that big push in through the spawn.
All right, 5 alive round. Falcons in
if you guys got to play FlyQuest in every game, you'd win every single tournament.
FlyQuest. Bit of a mouthful.
Falcons flying high, full buy, FlyQuest need to hold on.
Exactly.
Regali AWP.
Hey, Team Falcons. If you could replace one player on the team, who would it be? They won't see this, I promise.
And that was a chance to find the opening. Dexter's not going to be keen on re-peeking mid after learning about that AWP.
You prefer not to speak. I knew that's what you'd say. I feel like the obvious answer would be Magisk, but Brother's been a little back.
Lurking out through these tunnels. Waiting to see if FlyQuest bring the fight to him.
Already on thin ice. Oh no. Guys,
the AWP is posted.
Don't let the Team Falcons social media manager get fired. What the fuck?
Looking right now for a player peeking plat, but they're already sneaking up close. Smokes now start to
Hello, Nico!
Falcons far closer than FlyQuest.
Nico's washed?
Still, Regali's been able to open up. 3 on 5.
What the? Oh my god. Oh my god.
No chance for
yeah, what was I talking about? Replace Liaz with JKS. Liaz the star player on this team. Thank you for the follow.
A smile to my face. Everyone playing very safe, using the util well. Regali hits his 2 shots.
Holy.
They find the mid lurker first, which is a huge burden off their shoulder. Lets them all look towards long.
Thank you for all the follows, guys.
Liaz playing nice and confident.
Hold on. Who cares about the Austin Major worse than IEM Dallas? That's a valid take, to be real with you. IEM Dallas was elite last year. Dude, I'm cooked. My hair's gonna be cooked this whole day.
Sort of posture to the last round, and this time they spotted all that.
No way Complexity's frying Mongols right now.
They look to take catwalk.
Holy shit, Complexity is frying the Mongols right now. It's a JT Nick X masterclass.
I'm surprised you Falcons just sit pretty for a moment. Wait for these CTs to burn through their util. That just keeps the pressure applied over at long. Lobs in that flash, and at bare minimum, that was meant to keep FlyQuest here, and their attention.
Okay, Dexter kills Dexter.
Doors. It has kept 3 players over at the A site. Corridor smokes down in middle. Spawning B is the best choice here for Falcons.
Oh my god, they've even got a long pick.
Honestly, Pop, you should go.
They don't know where to look.
Senator Pop, you should go to IEM Dallas. I'm sure it's going to be so hype. I might be biased. Events in NA, dude, they're so electric. What the fuck? I ain't reading your motherfucking name. FaZe wins Austin?
Can't believe Magisk gets away with 2 kills on that lurk as well.
Poop,
really
ban that guy.
Tried to close
Get him
the
out.
Stopgap there, get back to long in time, but Magisk is just gunning.
Mr. Streamer, can you explain what the fuck Gigabungus is? Yeah, so I made a Gigabungus that you can redeem.
This is how good it can look.
It's basically just a flex. I think it's just like just a role in Discord. It's like pretty much useless.
Shots on the cross.
But it's like a crazy flex if you have a Gigabungus.
Saying, you know, it was a slow start from Dexter. Maybe he could have been a key to success here for FlyQuest, but on Dust 2, Dexter's turned up. Oh, and so they needed any more. Kicksam plays ahead of the util in the tunnels, gets out with a freebie and has now been smoked off. He'll take an untraded 5v4, whittling away
Falcons disbanded. They can't make it to the Austin Major. I have faith this Falcons will make it through. Last Falcons, ugh.
I felt this is still supposed to end B, but everyone else is so far away. Right now, it's only Tessa's with the bomb in tunnel.
Dude, Dexter, you're so cooked, my boy. I can't believe you even got one. I can't believe you got one and got away. That's unbelievable.
Smooth move for Dexter. No idea how he's escaped that. They're going to try and strike while the iron's hot, get into this B bomb site.
Nico, the CT smoke's
wow.
He's now trapped and fighting here.
That was brutal to witness. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was one of the most gross B splits I have ever seen.
His pressure was enough. It had a lot of eyes on middle.
No offense, but
just able to sit back, get set up.
I mean, it was brutal timing on the smoke fading too.
Falcons
Yikes.
Could have jumped on that B bomb site when they had the chance.
Unc Nico needs young prodigy Magisk to carry him.
Sick from ins though. It hits that one time
True.
There through the smoke. And just
Magisk is him. Magisk has always been him.
So FlyQuest have something.
Oh, I fuck with this though. He got two? It's over.
Double kill from the MP9, but none of that will matter if they find this kill cleanly. It's not clean. It is going to come at a cost. FlyQuest with a chance to retake this round.
Thank you for the follow, M3.
Oh, Dexter flashed in, hasn't spotted Tessa's yet, but now
wow, that is a crazy flick to the next guy. Guys, Tessa's going to be top 10 this year, maybe. Actually, that's an absurd take. Tessa's have been looking so creamy on this team, though.
They do great in chaos, don't they? They're absolutely fine to, you know, if you want to go bish, bosh, bash, they'll run through smokes, they'll throw quick flashes. Like, the comms seem good. They seem solid in these hectic moments. It's the long, drawn-out mid-rounds. You have to make the right read. Your players have to hold their nerve. That's when we see FlyQuest struggle. So Falcons, will they continue to play in to these very antsy rounds? Spotted.
Dude, I hate watching these rounds. They're so boring.
Couple of Ds to try and keep this interesting, but they've lost one of them on the jump up onto Xbox. You can see Nico wants to try and get that gun back. Dexter doesn't falter, and so it's cleanly done for FlyQuest. A final
Are you behind?
round, now making a bit of money on this CT
I don't think so. I think it's because I'm multi-streaming. The service that I use to multi-stream, I send it to them and they send it out to Twitch and YouTube, so there might be a little bit of a delay. But hopefully it's not too bad.
So if anything, advantage looking at a potentially strong.
Yo, I'm gonna have to throw a sweatshirt on. I'm fucking freezing up here. Who we supporting? Shit, honestly, I don't know. I kind of want Falcons to win. Just because I think I just want them to do well. I want to see Nico do well, and I think they can make the playoffs and actually win a game and make it competitive. I don't think FlyQuest can. I thought your take on any top team taking Stewie is an IGL was pretty wild. When the fuck did I make that take?
Oh my god, this routing is...
Actually, that does sound like a take I would... that does sound like a take that I would say. No fucking shot. I said a top 10 team should take Stewie as an IGL.
He had faith that that util would get him across, but this is a good reaction out of FlyQuest, right? They lose long early. How do they respond? They double take the upper tons.
You have to be making that shit up.
Falcons are going back to try and get a beat on this, but I think they've missed the timing.
It came to him in a dream.
Just made it past the upper tunnels.
I think it's still good for Falcons, though, because as long as they stay contact, Vexai won't actually know for sure. And he could just be left in lower. They could walk in upper right now. There is still a world where Vexai catches this bomb at the back. The whole map is quiet. And the long smoke is down. Nico is going to have to again.
Who's 7-ins? What the fuck?
That's a great smoke on B.
Guys, just walk through the smoke. I'm telling you, just walk through the smoke. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is the greatest call I've ever seen in my entire life.
Now everyone is in the bomb site, running through the smoke, calling the bluff.
That's genuinely insane timing.
It's about to get worse. 2 kills come in, flank contained. But how do you win this retake from a man down? Oh.
Thank you for the follow. Why are not on HLTV top streamers section? I don't know. I think you have to like message HLTV to be on there.
Nico is still floating around. Insult to injury there as the save cut down for Dexter. And we got to see consistent AWPs for Regali, and so he should just look to hold on to this.
It's a real shame for Vexai, who, I mean, I don't know how much it's going to change around if he sees them.
Stewie 2K in Navi over bot Alexi. Imagine.
Missed that backstab timing.
Yeah, that's a solid ass take.
Close. And just
I think Stewie could do it.
After the early long take, had all of FlyQuest in A, staring at the site.
Nico replaces Rain post Austin and wins it all with phase W take.
Still, Nico gets 2 kills
nah.
on that A.
I don't know, man. The original phase that I hated had Nico on the roster. If Nico went back, I would be an ultra mega phase hater again, probably. Even worse than I already am. All right, guys. So I'm thinking a Falcon 7-5 half here.
They've loved this B site.
I'm thinking FlyQuest. FlyQuest wins one more, but after that they're cooked.
Yeah, they weren't actually spotting mid at the start, though, so they don't know that Dexter's so deep. Kicksan just runs to his death as a result, and now Dexter's going to try and get out of there.
Oh!
Spam connects from Nico. That is what
Nico's back.
Aware that Dexter's going to try and get out of there, snipe the 5v4 and leave. It's a smoke spam onto the catwalk, works wonders.
They know.
Reaggress into the upper
Tessus owns you.
Here,
wow.
This one on a leash. This is the bomb.
Oh, they're not ready for Regali. He owns Nico easily. Now it's up to Unk Magisk mid.
Not going to check this.
What the f—
And that util designed just to fake. It was going back in for a bit more.
Magisk 1v2. I'm getting shades of Zipnix here.
Like third tunnels. There's a third tunnels.
Magisk's old teammate, the clutch minister Zipnix. He's taking the aura from him and sucking it all up right now for this 1v2.
So many rounds. It's a nice
oh, he knows.
Upper tunnels.
Oh!
Ball. Magisk gets his 1v1. He just takes him out of the air.
Liaz fumble. Oh my god, he's an animal!
That is crazy good for Magisk.
What did I say, guys? He just took that Zipnix aura all deep inside of him. Holy shit. A goddamn animal.
Gives over that first fight, and the moment he goes down, Magisk knows Regali's the last guy left standing.
That is an insane throw. Unk still has it. I can't wait to check his fantasy score after this game.
It is a real treat that Magisk is playing this well.
Wow. He actually is so back. I'm so happy to see him back. I was shitting on him. I feel like deservedly so. But like, I'm happy to see him back. I'll never pray on anyone's downfall, but I will call them out when they are down.
Yeah, it's
that's kind of fucked, actually.
Hear that flash in the mid, and you just brace yourself if you're Falcons.
Guys, should I start lifting people up when they're not playing well? Instead of tearing them down while they're down?
For Nico. 4 kills in the round.
Nah, what the fuck do I think this is? A Disney movie? This is real life, guys.
Playing deathmatch.
Are you a Packers man? How could you tell?
This is smart as well. Little detail there. They changed guns in the tunnels. Kixan trading with Tessa's, giving him the MP9. He can go hunt, look to make a bit of money from this. And if he dies, he's only given an SMG over.
Wop,
so
wop.
That's just a nice little bit of decision making there in the moment.
Min-maxing, baby.
This Nico guy seems good. I wonder if Big Org's take him.
7 of 4.
Yeah, man, I really hope to see Nico join a real Tier 1 org soon here.
As they look for 5 on their CT half. Now, I think 5 rounds would be enough to operate with. It's by no means a done deal, but they have to find success here and now. Regali takes his AWP long. But that is a very stationary position for the AWPer.
And he smoked.
Who do you have in your fantasy? Oh, I'll show you. Tessa zones Vexite. Guys,
one more man.
I really don't fuck with Vexite. I know he's somewhat young. I think I've seen enough from him.
Instead, it's just a 1-for-1. Nico flashed. Now that is sort of an info.
Wait, I Dexter too? FlyQuest Dexter. What was I thinking, bro? What the fuck just happened?
Hell of a shot back for Regali to tame Nico in his element.
All right, guys, peep the.
They are very far away. Dexter takes the challenge, takes the straight up fight.
Wow. It is 7-5. Guys, am I the smartest man in this earth? Look. Here's the draft. Frozen, Maka, Magisk, Sonic, Dexter. The people thought this team was cursed. But Magisk is cooking. Maka, Frozen.
It is enough to compete in this game.
And then in the Money League, it didn't go very well. But Body was actually a crazy for how cheap he was.
On the wrong side of the map the whole half.
Thing that's kind of mad here, right, is like, I think if you're Falcons, you really just want to close this out on Dust 2, right? Like, this is a super comfortable map for you. You already sniped their map pick.
Took Exorcise and he cooked.
If it goes to Ancient,
I don't even actually look at the matches.
Map for both of these teams, but it's one that
what? What happened to Complexity? They were up like 6-2. They haven't won a round. Oh my!
It's actually the map where, for my money, they play some of their highest
level CS. No.
So you know, I just
that's why I couldn't watch the game. I couldn't watch that happen.
Yeah. Well.
Holy. Okay, what happened earlier today? FaZe saw.
I only know this second.
How? How was that close? Hold on.
Been death matching down and lower. Lurking out.
Mouse speed big.
He took in the pistol straight up short, fighting suicide.
Okay.
Oh, and then
no right.
Is Raleigh carry?
You forget that Tessa's exist, so he comes into the pistol with a wild
man.
To open.
I can't even be mad. 3D Max is a good ass team.
Second half just started.
Exorcise did cook. Over. So did Body.
He's left to watch on, see if FlyQuest can.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry. Guys, the Body pickup for 3D Max might actually be a really fucking good pickup. He's been frying in all the games they played. Holy shit, what a peak.
Okay, maybe we're on. Falcons know
oh my goodness, thank you for the follow.
No needs to stop it. Double Julies will have to be the answer. Nico tapping from afar, can't connect the kill. They chase down Kixon in spawn. Here's Nico showing us how it's done.
You know, guys.
Julie, save him. Someone
right
now.
Oh! The Neekler. He's so sexy. He's so good. Guys, there's like a certain... When Nico misses, I feel like you can like tell You can like tell that it's Nico. You can tell that it's Nico missing the shots. Am I crazy?
And he's at 1 HP
like when Nico whiffs a spray or he misses, like he was just missing there. You can tell.
To really be in pole position here on Dust 2.
He misses. He never whiffs. Nico just has a style to him when he misses. Oh my! He's so him. Look at the knife. Fuck! I need an emerald.
Still having time to turn this one around.
Pack it up, Regalo. You guys are done. This game's over.
Goes for the jump check. We see how it sets off Inz's crosshair, and then he does it again, and Nico swings on his jump check, so it just ruins.
Is 5x Alistair better than Saw?
2 and 9. They still have an impact. Finding a way.
You could put my dog at my computer setup. Put a mouse under his paw. Put his other paw under the keyboard. He would be able to beat mouse. Saw 1v5.
Well handled. Not much to worry about in that round though. As FlyQuest prioritized bringing out the guns as fast as they could. They're gonna have them here. Bonus round from Falcons.
Oh yeah, they're loving that. Falcons.
All right, guys. Before this game ends,
looking forward to the opportunity to.
I gotta. I'm sorry. I have to gamble. Look away. Look away if you can't handle gambling.
19 and 7. Magisk and Tesses a lot of impact similarly. Long take.
Go snatch your dog. My dog is laying right next to me right now. Well, one of them is. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I'm scared to move my webcam.
Dastardly stuff today.
I can try to show you though.
In the earlier series.
I'll show you after this game. Bring him up. It's a woman, first of all, and second of all, she does not like to get picked up. She freaks out. But my puppy, he does like to get picked up. I could show him.
It's a cat setup instead. Oh, FlyQuest going into it.
You keep a woman as a pet?
Full blind, but Nico with his 20th kill has kept things even in
I'm not responding to that.
FlyQuest 3 strong out towards the long side.
Coming to find Liaz.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows, guys.
Dexter holding this with his scout. Even a couple of tags here would be very valuable. Just left
okay, nice tag, pal. Okay, nice tag, buddy. Okay, nice kill, putty. Buddy. Nice tags. Nico stole all of Dexter's kills. What a mean guy. God, he is so on.
Finished off Nico with a 4K in the first rifle round from FlyQuest.
What dog's name? The woman dog is Aspen, and the puppy man dog is Arlo.
It's 23 kills deep with more rounds still to play.
He is unstoppable. He's the star of the show right now. Look
God
at that
damn.
transfer down as well. He gets his AK on Cat.
Nico. He's the most well-dressed.
Again for Nico.
Best spray. Best crosshair placement.
There is team play here for Falcons.
Sexiest haircut. I mean, what can he do? What can he do?
Right now, whatever he wants, he gets, and he is
it's unbelievable.
To Falcons.
Yeah, and it's also like a bit of a kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy in a way, right? Like, oh, Nico playing really well, so now he's really confident. Now he's taking
burnt
all
down
the
the
fights
entire
he
kitchen.
Can, so
What?
like he's everywhere,
What?
so now he's playing better. Like, it's actually insane how much this is spiraling out of control. It's one hell of a snowball effect for Nico on this CT side.
Wow, you guys all hate Nico, huh?
This is all the while Kicksan
Twist's better hair. Peak Twist haircut is unbeaten. Current Twist fell off. I'm sorry to say.
Right, they've gotten past Nico. For the first time, they've kind of dealt the big, scary early on. They've
okay.
Around him.
Dexter, my beloved Dexter, you can't miss.
He's rising up.
Get this game over with. Get FlyQuest out of my face. Oh!
That's after a slow start in the series. We'll get tapped out by Liaz. But how much further can this really go? It's a Tech 9 and a Deagle left up in this round. No chance to go and get that gun at the crossroads. And the bomb has fallen down.
Oh, they're cooked. Kixon double spray down. Kixon put a whole clip into one guy. You guys are done. You guys are done. Pack it up.
They are making quick, efficient, easy work.
Guys, they have the odds locked for Eternal Fire, Imperial FE. What the fuck is the deal with this?
It wasn't a map that the FlyQuest boys frequent. But this is indomitable.
Yo, should I run up this parlay real quick? Wild card to win, pain to win. What do we think about this? What do we think about the wild card pain parlay?
One of 2 rifle rounds you get to play. If you don't win this one, FlyQuest, you feel like you never even got to get going on this T side of Dust.
Delusional. Valid. Guys.
Nico went and helped take long at the start of
okay,
this round,
I'm ripping it.
Often the case.
Snow Masterclass. Okay, W, I'm ripping that. Now, we have to lock in for these games, guys. Wildcard and Pain have to win. I'm putting my rent on this.
Oh, God, that's quick.
Dexter continues to win the him v Dexter battle.
He's definitely won that out today. That's the
doubt wildcard wins, to be honest. Stay here, pal. Oh, no, no, no. You stay here for the wildcard game. You're about to get proved wrong.
As the wind gets sucked from their
the wildcard doubters will not prosper. For thy will be lain out on the streets and berated with
as Falcons leave it, in fact,
so insult and rock.
Tessez could get here in time, but he needs to do something impossible.
Complexity
lost.
1 round on this T side.
Well, it was a good run, guys.
I mean, it was never going to be easy. You had to start somewhere. You're just glad that this one comes to you so cleanly, right? It's that wild opener onto Dexter from Dexter. Into the quick B hit.
Look. Look at these ratings.
The position they found themselves in that round. Getting rid of
JT a 1.17. Everyone else a 0.7. That's brutal. JT, the star player, complexity.
Still a ways to go, and there's still buys to break through if you're FlyQuest. The only thing you have right now is belief.
Poor guys. Poor guys. Senzu dropped to 1.4. He might be back even with his broken-ass arm. Yo, thank you for the sub. Wait. I didn't see your name, but thank you so much for the sub. I love you. I'm cooking in both fantasies, to be honest. How about you cook my balls in your mouth?
Oh, bro, he wanted to break a PC in that.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. That was really mean.
He did good to keep it contained.
Who taught him that?
He's probably thinking, like, look, the last thing they need right now is me smashing a monitor in half.
We're winning. I can relax. I can take it.
Well, it wasn't kind to the other Orpo, whose name started with a D, that used to punch monitors.
Oh, it was XLV2. Thank you for the sub, brother.
So a bit of self-control goes a long way here. Falcons hold off. They go for nothing in this round.
Hold up. What's the time for you? It's currently... Holy shit. It's 7:54 a.m. It's almost 8. I started streaming at like 6:10 a.m. Wow, guys, the time flies.
I mean, this already carries a very different vibe to the last few rounds. There's no wild, audacious peaks.
There's no nades. There's no health. They're getting battered. Contact is nice.
Bro, I mean, where this gets
it's
awful
3 p.m.
Like,
that's crazy. You're like in the future. That's so sad, actually. Your entire day is almost over.
Have no choice but to use it. They're going to be left barreling through the window. Bit of help from Tessez
Magisk is washed. Falcons are washed.
But this time it gets melted.
Wait, Kixon is 3 and 10. I didn't even realize they were getting single-handedly carried by Nico.
in that round.
That just looked like death entry pathing where you're just
That's true. I was AFK.
There's no way you're going to get anything done. That you're just
guys, everyone, look at the Twitch chat. Read that message that was just posted in Twitch chat. I've been given a script. Hold on. Do you guys want to know about Twitch Prime? Oh, you may be asking, what's Twitch Prime? Well, let me tell you.
Dude, that's crazy.
You can connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account and get 1 free sub that you can get to any streamer. Yup. And along with that, you can get yourself some Twitch loot.
Are we sure?
You hear that, guys? You can get some free Twitch loot if you use your Twitch Prime sub on Garmered Twitch today.
Because they had money to drop.
Thank you for the follow, Drew.
I know it's not the best financial decision, but when Nico is nearly 30 kills deep,
holy shit, it worked. I can't believe that worked. Thank you for the sub, Frenzy. No way, it's that easy, bro. Thank you for the sub, Drew.
From FlyQuest, they need to be making moves like that at this
holy shit, guys. How about I twitch my prime balls in your mouth? Yo, that was good, actually. How about I twitch my prime balls in your mouth?
Reinvestment from the Falcons squad, and that's exactly what they've done. The full buy comes back through, but this is the last of those cash reserves for the Falcons.
You're fucking animal.
You know, it's early days, but FlyQuest have won some pretty clean one-sided rounds. So
I should start paying you.
It's helped them a lot as well, right? Like they're no longer at the mercy of Nico taking.
Maybe in one universe I do pay you, just not in this universe. Thank you for the follow.
Dexter might try it instead. Look at his pacing again, right up middle. Watch out, they're here.
Guys, can FlyQuest please stop doing a fake comeback right now?
Of like where
I'm begging.
Were going wrong. How they were trying to play spawns a lot, but I don't think that's the strength when you're up against Nico in sentry turret mode.
Thank you for the follow. This is actually kind of scary. I mean, Dexter's playing well. I guess all the Falcons is playing well. If Nico falls off, they should still be fine. That's unbelievable. Nico owned by Dexter in the big 2025. Oh! Holy shit, it's not a fake comeback, maybe. No way Falcons throws this. Tess's masterclass, though. Regali's lost. He doesn't even know what he's looking at. He's staring at his smoke.
Maybe the greatest moment of the tournament.
Oh! What the fuck?
From Tess's, the Rene Manborg is here.
Holy shit!
Can Vexite clutch up? Tess's has done enough.
Magisk, Unk. Oh my god!
And nails the shot. One bullet is
He's so back. Yo, what a sick ass round.
What was that? What was the
oh my god.
Nowhere. It was a random tap in the air. He kills him.
What rank are you on Face It? I'm 8.
Every day of the week with that timing.
But I haven't played Face It really since CS:GO.
And Tesses goes on to do
wow,
this.
that was a crazy round.
Show me this shot.
Yeah, dude, sucks to suck, Liaz. Seems like a skill issue to me, pal. Shouldn't have been there.
You miss the shots you don't take.
I don't know, guys. I think Falcons is gonna continuously get better. They're not that bad.
Economic warfare. One bullet was all that was required for both of them. Tess's opening
this game's over.
Now he's started to enter his final form in the series.
Oh, this game's over.
Trying to run this one home.
Unless it's not.
Push. They do lose Dexter as he tries
Consider
to
the fact that
out through middle.
It might not
to
be.
The players in top of mid.
Rank 8 in NA, so rank 4 in real rank. Probably 3, 2 or 3 in real rank.
Now they need to do good on keeping Dust 2 alive. Dexter tries to walk into the B side. Magis, don't quick switch again.
You're so
Holds the
cooked.
shot for a second, sees if there's anything else, and when he doesn't hear footsteps, when he spots no
You need to
one
put Dexter in a
further,
wheelchair.
Falcons, it
Wheel him
starts
out
to
of this
dawn on them
team.
that was a fake. He still waits.
Go play Minecraft or something, bro.
Kixan nearly caught repositioning.
3 and 12. Just one kill here can win this game, and he's going to get it, surely.
Nade does big damage. It's a well-placed grenade. Smoke spam. Whittles ins down even lower. Now he's got support. Oh, God. Nico is an AWP. Hang on a second. Why? Why? The AK, he's been destroying with it.
Oh, my
But
lean
the
is gone.
allure of the AWP, it's just proved too strong. He's given in to temptation.
Well,
Nico, you know you're not supposed
Nico
to
the
do
offer.
this. First shot lands. Match is dead.
All right, GG, guys. GG.
Kixan's there. That fourth kill.
Get me to fucking wild card, dude. I'm so excited to watch wild card.
Series 2-0. Nico,
Will Payne Astralis be a better game? Possibly. Do I care? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I need to go throw a sweatshirt on, guys. I am goddamn freezing.
Wild turnaround into Dust 2, where for a moment,
can we see the dogs? Oh yeah, you guys want to see the dog?
It did feel like
the dog is sleeping on my Snuggie right now.
Falcons to shut that down though, with the way their players are playing, like the individual prowess of Nico in this game is something to be marveled, really. And then Tess is throwing in just BS rounds as he has all day long. Bit of a rough loss for the FlyQuest boys, as you can see, not looking too happy about that one.
Do some push-ups, little buddy.
Well, to be fair, if they were thrilled
you
about
got my
losing,
ass.
I would be a little concerned.
Sure, I'll give you that. What are they supposed to do? That's a hard game to beat Nico in that form.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing. I mean, it wasn't even just Nico in that. Like, he was
make this bigger?
Don't get me wrong, but I think really, like, if you think about how this game started to
Hold on.
out, Nico did cool off a little bit towards the end, and suddenly Tesses became a hell of a lot more valuable, a hell of a lot more important. So, yeah, I think, you know, this was Tesses looking lights out, kind of at 100%. Nico in there alongside him, also bringing fantastic form. Magisk just being, as we said, on Inferno, like very reliable, safe pair of hands. 9-to-5 rifler going to show up, get his one in the round, and then duck out of there and play the advantage. I don't think you could have asked for more. Even Dexter recovered from his very slow start. He was hitting shots here on Dust 2. Sure, had that like one weird interaction over at long, but outside of that, I think he was totally fine.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Definitely true. Yeah, reliable. Reliable for Magisk.
I certainly said Dexter's name more than Regali on this map.
Oh, for sure.
And so to that end, I think it was totally fine what he brought to the table, right? When Nico's kind of the guy willing to take all the risks, it's like, I don't really want Dexter being...
Sorry, you guys couldn't hear me. I forgot my mic was gone.
It's fine.
Bro's not wearing pants. That's not true. That's a blanket.
Second half, and that's exactly what they delivered.
I wish I wasn't wearing pants.
Orping.
Highlight. You got a highlight. You got a kill.
Well, you got one kill. It's not really a highlight. It's not really a highlight.
One kill and 4 shots. That's
dude, that would be actually that would be such such a funny leak if I just popped into the stream not wearing pants and I just tossed the web. Classic.
Here in the group stage of PGL.
Classic Garmer exposed moment.
Falcons take their first dub of the day.
And if Nico keeps playing like this, ooh, that's kind of exciting.
She seems like she's an old head. She's not really a goon aside moment. Yeah, I'd have to pull a goon aside. That'd be like the 3rd or 4th one of the year now. She's not that old. She's like a
means it's more of an open runway for a team like the Falcons to try.
She's like 7.
Get a,
she's very. She just sleeps next to me during the day.
Like you said, coming into today, I do.
She's a very, very nice, sweet dog.
Deeply so.
Yeah,
the other one is not as nice. The other one is very, very. I mean, he's a puppy, so he likes to jump at me.
Who will learn their lesson early in the year with a new format, with new
Team Falcons thoughts on gooning.
Falcons are desperately trying to claw their
Team
way
Falcons, you guys give your
to
players a
goon
room in the training facility.
Start the day 2-0 for Falcons.
I feel like that could help out team bonding, maybe.
Pretty reliable for the Falcons. I think they
you guys have a little goon circle with a bunch of goon material on the table.
Go back to the drawing board, so it seems.
Yeah. You know,
Do you have any goon sluts in the goon facility?
It was kind of a matchup where, like, if anyone
Dude, what the fuck am I saying? Guys, I'm gonna go get some more water and maybe a sweatshirt. I'll be right back.
Like slow starts for Regali, Liaz like struggling to get going across the entire series. There were a couple of issues cropping up there, and I don't think there was anything you look at it and you go like, oh, Dexter could have called them out of this spot. It's like, nah, he was kind of missing some very crucial tools from the toolkit to beat this team in this instance. Yeah, I think it was a bit of a nightmare matchup. FlyQuest now dropping down to 0-1, where hopefully they're able to bounce back. Because I want to see a bit more for them. In the same way I was saying this is like a good tournament for Falcons to do some damage. Bro, you have to start saying the same thing for FlyQuest, especially with the upgrade of bringing Regali in.
Yeah, well, that's us done for the day. We're going to be swapping over to Moses and Dinko, who will be taking over the late shift.
Capable hands.
Yeah, so safe hands for you, and we'll be back on the morning show every day for the next 4 days or 3 more days. So we'll see you there. Enjoy Moses and Dinko and the rest of the games here at PGL Cluj-Napoca.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1x bad. On to the next one.
Up, 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 up. Guys, I got a sweatshirt, I got water. I pissed, I let the dogs out. I just did a billion things. It's fucking, dude, I'm so frozen right now. Holy sh... Woo! No way, who got 500 Garmeet going? Stream B? Alright, we're staying on stream B. I'm gonna have to plug my headphones in. I hope it doesn't look gross on stream. I hope the wire doesn't get in the way. Vape L? Guys. I couldn't vape. Do I look like I vape? Absolutely not. Are you trying to be Ona now that he's playing Dark Souls? Thank you for the follow. I mean, shit, I wouldn't complain. You're telling me I could get 60k viewers for simply watching Counter-Strike? Shit, I'd replace Ona in a heartbeat. But in his defense, he is mad funny. And I do enjoy watching his streams hella. Thank you for the sub, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. No, guys, it definitely was just a fend break. Hello, Unluigi. What should I do in these downtimes? I have an idea. I have an idea. A genius idea, actually. How do I play games, bro? They have multiplayer? What the fuck? Multiplayer Counter-Strike? Okay. Let's see. JBA. They're telling me they don't have JBA. What if I did junior? Younger than 24? Over 1 major appearance. It's a young player. Unluigi? Oh, dude, I gotta turn this shit down. Dude, let me F5 you. What's up, PGL? X-Winter? It's going great. How are you? Luigi Mangione. How the fuck do you say his name? I just tried to say that and I realized I could not pronounce it to save my life. Oh, it's because you spelt it wrong. I was wondering why I was tweaking so bad. Mangione. Like Oni Pixel. I did get tickets for Austin. Did I reply to that? I got 4 of them. Alright, under 24. Luigi Mangione. Who's under 24? Monacy, obviously. Over 19. Exactly 3 major appearances.
You know, I tuned into the A stream this morning, Jason, and that's the first thing I heard today was Chad saying that. So
what the fuck?
Yeah.
This is what Dinko looks like?
Actually broke it into the common lexicons.
Am I brainless?
No. But we've got another day, Jason. Well, another day. It's the first day, shall we?
I did not think he looked like that. I thought he was buzz-cutted.
Half of the day. Got the B stream here. We had VP 3D Max open things up. A 2-1 win for 3D
yeah.
Max. Falcons.
Pop, you saved my life when you messaged me. Actually, thank you so much. I am actually genuinely so sad that you can't go. I wanted to meet bro there. Garmy, why didn't you go pro? I realized I didn't have it in me. I considered it. I wanted to. I grinded for like 2 years. And after a while, I was like,
I think for MIBR wildcard,
I can't do this, bro. I can't play this game for 8 hours, 10 hours. I want to live my life.
They had a great major.
Thank you for the follow, Sked.
And then in Katowice, they had a middling run.
So Dunk could run. Yeah, I did. I had to give Dunk a chance.
Middling run, but you know, I would have liked to.
Okay.
I don't know. That
who has had 3 major appearances?
That loss is a big disappointment in my mind.
And is between 24 and 19.
Situation where wildcard is going to be like I'm interested to see what they're going to do because after that major run at Shanghai, after doing some things out there, looking solid, I don't know. I'm curious if they're going to be able to carry it on.
Yeah, I think we're going to get to see if there's the next step to be taken other than that initial excitement. So,
let's see.
Yeah, exciting tournament here. I think with the fact that we have some teams who
I think
that makes it a little bit more exciting because we get to see the likes of
fuck. So they probably made the past 3, right? Past 3 majors.
Are a team that we're starting to make some real positive strides last year, not necessarily being able to follow that up. Towards the
okay, Frozen's made 5, but it is a rifler. And Frozen's 24. They're younger than 24, older than 19. They've made 3 majors. If they're younger than 24, it's got to be the last 3. Who made the last major? That's young. And is not any of these. And is a rifler. I think
it's like a struggle. They have to show they can build on some of the success that they've had already and some of the good performances. But breaking into that next barrier has been the difficulty for both these teams. I feel like MIBR, like we saw at the major, that wonderful series and that wonderful.
How old is
Navi? The best of one win on Inferno that Insani went absolutely nuts, and then kind of
could it be a mouse player?
Build upon it and actually take advantage of that kind of success and move forward with it. So I just want these teams. I feel like both are in that capacity.
He's had 3, older than 20, but they're not on mouse. I don't think. Would it tell me if they were on mouse? Wait, I have to change the titles. Oh, fuck.
I really appreciate that.
PGL's gonna come to my house and break my door down. Poop, can you edit the Twitch to MIBR? MIBR wildcard, and I'll edit the YouTube one. We'll tag team this. Try Rops. Rops has been to way more than 3, hasn't he? It's gotta be South American, maybe like Descenti. They are Brazilian. Okay.
Okay, you take wild card in the series. That's bold. I feel like this is 50-50, but so I'm not really gonna hop on you too much for leaning towards wild card. I think let's wait. And watch.
Older than 20, so he's like 21 to 23 rifler, 3 major appearances. What about Skulls?
It's like those just sort of the guys and Susp who had such a brilliant Shanghai. Jaba obviously played.
Okay, they're 22. They're not on Furia or Imperial.
Pretty damn cool pieces.
What the fuck?
We'll see which ones are going to perform today.
Yeah, I think
Imperial, MIBR, Insani. What? Drop.
For the VRS points. Now that's an exciting
drops 21 and he's made 4. They're not an MIBR. I have one more guess.
So if they win, they're gaining what, like 50-ish.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, it could be Pain. What does that leave us with? But it could be Lux. Lux is on Legacy now. Is Lux 22?
How important a game like this is, kind of trading.
It could be Lux. It could be Cowes. I don't know, guys. I have to do it quick. The game's about to start. Bolts? Bolts is 47 years old. I think I'm going to do Cowes instead of Lux.
Well, also, I think for wildcard too, there's that
Lado! Come on, bro. I would have never guessed Lado.
Avoid that situation at all costs if you're
unbelievable.
So it puts a little extra spice on the VRS implications.
Yeah, there we go again.
So close.
Side on sitting position.
Lux is 22. You need the editor role as a mod? Okay, I'll do it just this once.
It's so
I'll do it.
It like makes me uncomfortable. But like whatever gets the job done, I guess. I want to know how that came about. I want to know what happened when he sat down one day where he's like, you know what, today I'm gonna try and sit like a foot off center. I'm gonna look over to the right, offset the monitor.
Maybe he's trying to pretend he was working. You know, maybe it was like he's pretending he's doing schoolwork or something, and he's just playing Counter-Strike.
Oh, it's starting.
But here we go.
MIBR versus Wildcard. This is it, guys.
On the pistol.
Our boys are playing. Our boys are playing. This isn't JBA. Why does JBA look like that? That's not safe. That's not Stanislaw. What the hell? Wait, Wildcard is the T side. This is JBA. But that's not JBA.
Settling into this post plant. On the side of Wildcard. Tucked in. 2 at hell. Stanislaw just holding that icon swing, and Sani, that's the kit down. Sus with a great shot at that kind of range.
Wow. I love Sus. Sus is so real.
1-0 up, they win the pistol, and 4 stay alive.
Yeah, that's a lot of space taken over there.
Okay, titles have been changed.
Around that bomb train. Good crossfire set up as well. Like, nobody was going to be getting out of camera at that point. So nice pistol round.
I think.
And
Let's fucking go, Wildcard.
Out of the retake, 1-0.
My goats.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of.
I kind of, dude. I want to watch both. I want to watch both games.
Quicker pops into the bomb side feel very difficult to stop. You know,
oh, there we go. They fixed the cams.
The one
Thank
I
you,
remember
PGL.
the most, Jason, is CS:GO's version. All right,
Sure.
but I know you've got an older one to look back on. But a lot of people with
yeah, I'll give you editor mode.
Strong in this CS2 version of Train.
Well, the outer yard outside is like there's no great places.
I didn't realize.
Once you start being under
I don't know how to
attack, it's
stream.
like fight to the death. So like if you have the op, you want to sit back in camera behind 6 trade, and then you're just gonna get blocked off by utility. So yeah, those ops probably struggling at the moment to find a way to have a great impact on Train. Sound cues made towards Inner with that drop.
I almost just banned you.
MIBR setting up a pop dog.
My bad, bro.
A little bit of a J-ba with the Galil exit going to go down, and here comes a swing from Fuzi.
Wow. Guys, Wildcard is the best team in the world.
It's real clean for Wildcard. All 5 players stay alive. They've only lost 1 so far. To
Guys, that's not true. I'm not only saying Wildcard are goats because I put money on them. That's only half the reason.
They'll leave some money in the bank. They could probably upgrade a couple more pistols here, but we're looking at a 3-0 lead most likely for the T side of Wildcard.
Yeah, and it's kind of like one of the you sort of mentioned. It's kind of why I'm excited to see Train as much as possible early on, because we're obviously going to see a ton of evolution on this map tactically heading into the major. But I want to see where we're starting at. And I know
I'm gonna do that after stream.
If you play this in matchmaking, if you
I don't know how to do that
Premiere,
right now.
It really is just like an outside.
Jarmore hit the card.
Pro teams play a little bit slower, quite obviously.
I can't put down the cup.
Out of VP, Spirit, Vitality, we've all seen play this map. We'll see what
Thank you for the
Wildcard
follow.
do when they descend deeper into the gun rounds, but for the moment, they've got a massive advantage.
Stylistically, one of the most interesting games I've seen on Train so far was one of the opening games we got to do.
Can you guys hear that? My dog is chewing on a squeaky toy.
Really exciting style on the CT side. They were constantly aggressive.
If you can.
Suffocating style. And
thank you for the follow, 1994. Ford Fiesta. JBA is so goated. He knows this boost is happening.
I thought that was quite
He's
an
aware.
way to watch the CT side. Well, I'm intrigued to see if any other teams are going to employ that type of strategy, rather.
It's fun, too, getting to have the chat with players about it, because I know, like, in the early days...
Who is Liquid dropping for IGL?
Like aggression towards mid from the
guys, listen to this. I think the obvious answer is JKS, but if they drop JKS for Sui, they're a European team instead of a North American team. Do we think they're willing to do that? Because then Twist and Naf would only be 2, and then the majority would be 3 Europeans, with Ultimate, Sui, and Nerds.
So it's kind of fun seeing that mindset switch already with just some minor tweaks. It's fun to me.
I think Wildcard would win this 13-0, to be real with you. Holy shit, thank you for the sub, 1994. Ford Fiesta. I love you. Thank you.
Oh, good to back in Cluj-Napoca.
They dropped JKS for Hampus. Who let this dude out of the mental asylum?
Cluj was a fun city. It's a young city. It's got a little university environment.
Spaghetti. Is Hampus at least paying you, bro?
Yeah, I thought it was beautiful.
Yeah, Apex won the major.
What you're saying is they're getting Stan. Dude, I want Stan. I want Stan, JBA, Lake, and Nick X to all be on a team. Add Slump in there. That's a major winning team.
Okay, well, it's not an outside.
With bomb, JBA entry
Yeah,
with
not
bomb.
an outside rush simulator. It's the B-bomb
okay,
site
W
rush
trade.
simulator. Nice trade from the ops. Right behind the smoke is one more defender. That's going to be Exit waiting
Exit's
for
a
his time to strike.
bum as fuck. No way he kills a single person. Oh my god. I can't believe he killed a single person. Oh, Insani's bum as fuck. He's owned by Susp.
Now dropping Lucalzi 2v3. Wildcard yet to put that
Oh yeah, true. Nerds is technically Asia.
So long to finally get everybody on a weapon.
That's true.
On a rifle. And so to drop around here after getting into a competitive position would be so disappointing for
I can't. You're right. You're right. You're right. I thought Nerds was European for some reason. He does count as Asian.
Of surprise allows him that kill on Fuzi. Backtrack past the oil
I mean, MIBR are cooked, guys. These fuckers are making playoffs easily.
Yeah, dude, that's such a cool round from Susp, actually. He gets himself out the upper portion of Inner and just sits behind a little house with safety and just kind of reacts based off what everyone else is doing. Even throws that nade to break open the smoke at the first train at the bottom of ramp. And even though that kills goes the other direction, everyone from Wildcard knows it's coming and they're all ready to trade.
Do you think Falcons can win a major with this roster? No. They could probably win a tier 1 tournament at some point. But a major? I don't know. I think they're like a change or two away from a major, probably. What's good, Rasmus Gamer? What the?
Hey, that's cool.
Toe cam, free feet.
Toe cam?
Free feet here at PGL.
Yo, get that shit back!
That's a little teaser of what's
Put toe cam in the corner down here.
We're testing out here at PGL for you viewers at home. We thought it might spice up your afternoon.
Yeah, get you excited for the rest of the games today. A lot of Counter-Strike action coming your way over the next
Twist is a dog shit IGL, and I'm tired of acting like he's not. I agree. I've been agreeing.
Yeah, the married couple back together.
Yeah.
Fuck, guys, hold on.
Great work. It was nice to see them today. M4 for drop.
I'm gonna take a quick little Fent break. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Let's see what drop can do with it.
All right. Exit, gonna push up with a 5-7, goes down with ease to Susp. That little piece of aggression doesn't work. Second player just backs off. Lucalzi was looking to maybe clean up some damage, but no opportunity for him. So Wildcard in the driver's seat with all the weaponry necessary. Drops M4 outside at the A-bomb site bomb train. So that will be out of the action if eventually Wildcard keep marching forward into the B-bomb site.
So just slowing things right down after the initial chaos. Wildcard want to leave a question to MIBR. Could they have reset? Could they be setting up outside of the A-bomb site?
Or are they going pop dog? Yeah. Well, nice and simple. Looks like we're going to get a set piece towards Inner, although things look a little bit chaotic. A little bit of utility chucked in towards Z. That's going to be landing in. Good double kill up top, and that secures the round. The M4's got to back away, and very quickly we're at 5-0.
Yeah, no problem for Jaba's double, and it's come very quickly in favor of Wildcard. Now, traditionally, you know, throughout CSGO's time, Train was the CT side of map, right? Very favored to the CT side. From the early signs, Jason, are we going to have to expect something different here in CS2?
No, I don't think so. I think it's still going to feel...
Zin break.
I think it's going to remain...
Fent break. Vape break.
You know, like things are gonna move on. Things are gonna.
I just smoked 4 bowls.
We'll see what comes of it. It's funny always having these.
Guys, I'm tired of acting like. Thank you for the follow. I'm tired of acting like MIBR is not a tier 2 team. I mean, let's just get the.
It's quite cool because you know you can
get this out of the way.
The trains. It's quite simple. It makes actually a lot of sense. You can twist, rotate them. We'll see how that can change.
Speaking of which, how's my other boys doing? Pain. Tell me they're owning Astralis.
With that in mind, I mean, this is
it's tied 3-3. Maybe we're watching the wrong game, guys.
It was a rush towards the B-bomb site.
If this is a blowout, we might have to switch.
When you kind of know you have an advantage in terms of utility and you can kind of get on top of that aspect of the game. Now that it's a full buyout of MIBR, let's see if Wildcard decide to slow things down.
I'm dialed now. I'm gonna be watching. I'm looking at Pain Astralis on this side. There's big money on the line here, guys.
He's gonna take a Molotov to the face. That's kind of quite a cool molly. It breaks on the wall. Right in front of Stanislaw's head.
It's like fireworks.
Yeah.
Well, here's some of that aggressive CT defense.
The craziest thing, when I bet on this game, MIBR were favored. Tell me how.
Safe comes back for the swing. And now, Lukowski's able to shuffle back and work with drop to contain Team Main.
Last time you switched off an NA team up 5 rounds, they didn't win another round. Yeah, you're right. We should stay here. I can't give up on my boys.
Still able to make it work. Execution of the B bomb side being set up here for wildcard. Utility reigns in, but there's 3
I mean, look at this flawless execute.
And so with that op in the correct position, peering up towards the heaven piece.
I was just playing. They didn't actually want to execute.
And 2 Molotovs on the low ramp really made that hard for them to take advantage of the flashbangs that they chucked out and the smokes they had put in place. Now one player, Jaba, is trapped up top. Sonic is going to have to crack open the bomb site, but that doesn't happen. So Stanislav's got to start thinking plant. Got to start thinking get something out of this round because it's all they're going to have.
A great work from Sani here, though, combining the grenade and bullets to get himself
I've seen Stan win these, though.
All on Stanislaw.
Okay, it's over.
Win. I mean, Stanislaw is not going to be able to get the opportunity to even get going. So 4 players stay up for MIPR. Great retake, in particular from
almost,
Sani and Exit. And finally, Brazilians will see their first round victory.
Yeah, it's a great retake, but it is truly all set up by what happened.
My goat is a washed better.
Molotovs in the lower ramp just screwed up every single piece of timing.
What are you talking about? I'm still in the prime of my career.
Had to wait. Their smokes start fading. They had to use another smoke on the low ramp just to get through.
I'm in the prime of my betting career.
Execute, and that's the difference of doing something like this against a team that doesn't have the utility to stop it in the first gun round, and now trying it again here in a 4-on-5 when they have all the nades and utility to slow you down.
Honestly, though, guys, if I had a team I could really latch onto and I like severely loved, then I would.
So many with limited casualties, so Fuzi can
I don't know. I mean, dude, I gotta feel something sometimes. I just watch the game because I love watching the game. But dude, now wildcard pain wins. I'm rich.
Yeah, and you have to imagine
that's like a whole lunch.
Like Fuzi might just be frozen here for some time. He's starting to back off now, so decides to give it up just as the smoke comes in. Because as an opera, you're not going to get too many opportunities there. Lukowski, aggressive, doubled up with drop.
Donk is crazy good, but I flat out don't like Spirit.
And MIBR's doing the same thing.
I couldn't be any more different, honestly. I love Spirit. I mean, yeah, Magix has a couple, you know, he's a little cringe sometimes, but
Stan still got his lineup. He's just
I fuck with that team. Heavy.
Nicely done.
Now, they're going to try and split through T-Con and Pop Dog. Calzi from the red train sees the utility coming in towards the bomb site. He's just biding his time. 35 seconds, gets flashed. It's going to be quite an uncomfortable spot for Lukowski. He's going to have to select his position carefully, and he senses the time to get back to the bomb train. So repositions at probably just the right time. And he's going to try and hold on, but put pressure on.
Isn't Lukowski supposed to be the second best player on this team along with Misani? Why is he 1-6? I'm getting owned by Sus. Goat Sus. Oh my.
5v4, and Sonic makes sure that that is extended in favor of wildcard. So
fucking demon.
Tough retake opportunity here for MIPR. In fact, it doesn't feel like there's an opportunity available whatsoever. So they're going to back away.
Okay, that was a crazy wallbang though.
Here for wildcard.
Yeah, that's a really nice round. Beautiful shots from Sonic and Sus to find the opener, Sonic to find the really impactful kill to force the save. But I mean, this is kind of what I mentioned earlier is, look, there's no safety outside. 2 smokes, one towards camera, one towards 6 train, and all of a sudden, if you're my BR, you feel like you got no safe places to stand. You've got to push through his smoke if you want to get involved in the fight. It's only one player who's able to actually defend, and when he gets dropped, that's the round, and it's severe disadvantage for you. So well
Thank
done
you for the
from
follow.
Wildcard. This time slow and waiting out utility and taking advantage of it late.
Who's the most handsome daddy in Tier 1 CS? Shit.
Susp's great shot to the back of the side. Calzi, with limited time, he could have played a little bit.
You know, that's a good question, actually.
When that kind of shot comes in, nothing you can really do about
Who is the most handsome daddy in Tier 1 CS?
With like Train at the moment is like we don't really know like what level teams are at on it, so it's kind of like obviously it's like easy to be here and like be like wildcard is just destroying MIBR, but like what kind of proficiency do we know that MIBR?
I mean, I would say blame F, but brother said Tier 1. Rain is definitely up there. It might be Rain. Rain or Device, for sure.
Yeah, That's a good point.
Device kind of.
Looking at,
Device is like more of a father
side,
build
though,
now.
You know, you might not have to question.
Which I respect.
MIBR are in the second half if this continues, though. You could be just walking away with such a big lead that it doesn't really matter going into the second half. MIBR is starting to get
Woke
the
up,
last
put
leg of
on my
defense here in the
complexity
first half
tee
of
for
play.
work. Open the stream to see them lose. My day is ruined, and this is your fault, Mr. Garmer.
Learn your smokes.
I'm sorry, man. They had no chance against the goated Mongols. Dude, wildcard are actually looks unbelievable on this fucking map. Holy shit.
4v3 wildcard deep into the bomb site, and if you're MIBR, you gotta realize you gotta fight for some round wins.
It's actually so perfectly coordinated.
Wildcard has spotted Insani's movement forward towards Hell, and they have locked him out with utility. This is perfect from wildcard. They're playing this
perfect
fast
execute,
style into
perfect
the game
aggression.
so effectively and
Holy
locking out
shit.
any opportunity for the Brazilians to get involved.
No, guys, Device is a very handsome man. That's true. MIBR are like tier 40.
Well, 7-1 lead for Wildcard. Nice beginning to the game so far. And Sonic just charging outside, doing what he does best, it seems. Just powering up, rolling in. Speed is the essence for Sonic.
I used to have a man crush on 75% of the French CS scene.
So,
Dude, Prime Shocks.
game for them so far.
Prime Shocks was an attractive man. He was definitely like early 2000s type handsome man. What the fuck are you doing, pal? I thought Drop was about to deck him.
Inside of the Pop Dog halls. Yeah, a little bit of fast pace.
The classic run up through B, lose all of your health to do absolutely nothing and get no info. I mean, I guess he got info that no one was really B, but it's wrong info, and now they just have B control. Sonic?
Susp coming out of Pop.
This is still winnable.
Gonna have a little peek into the side locales here. The back of the bomb.
Susp gets 3 here.
Susp.
Okay. There's one.
Go down. Susp take the headshot drop. Locked out.
And JBA's alive.
Down the icon peak, but there's no peaks yet.
These guys are
The
shaking.
remaining forces of MIPR, they're just trying to batter and bruise Susp.
Oh my
before he gets
god.
into a
They're
competitive
shaking,
position
shivering in
into this
fear.
round. And with a 2v3, 38 seconds left, not a whole lot of ground being made for Wildcards. They have to go back, in fact, and grab that bomb. So,
Okay, wait, this is a free kill? Oh my god. This is actually so winnable.
Bullets that are proving most effective. He goes forward, Lakowski taken out with a great headshot. Now 2v2 with 19 seconds left. They're
Hold
getting
on.
the bomb down.
They know site's clear. Mostly. Is he ready for this Ivy guy? Yes, of course he is. Is he?
Oh
my god. This is so perfect. This is the easiest round one I've ever seen.
There's no way Exit's gonna get away with this.
Pack it up,
Jaba's
Exit.
got another kill locked in, and this was an
Pack it up.
unlosable round for a moment for MIPR, but Jaba digs deep, moves forward, finds all the essential kills, and now he has to...
No! Guys, it was so good until the end! You shouldn't have done that, pal. You shouldn't have done that safe. You guys are about to get wiped. You just angered the J-Ba. J-Ba's about to run out A and get a 4-piece. I mean, look at him. He's so dialed right now.
Yeah, man. Jaba's had a real
Damn.
heater, an unbelievable
That is a bit of a
game
whiff.
so
Those
far.
bullets looked like half a mile away from his head.
Just not able to win that 1v1 fight and save. Might have just saved this half for MIPR. If they can turn this around,
All right,
all the way back
guys.
to that turning point,
If this half ends
it's
5-7,
considerably
I'm gonna be a little
strong. They can still
heartbroken.
have 5 rounds, best case scenario, but Wildcard wanting to silence any possibility of that.
The classic exit strat. Start with 20 health every round. I love it. I love it. You left your Fairlife protein shakes on the porch. Why would you ever do that?
But actually, this defense of
that is a brutal fumble. No way, Payne's trolling. 5 to 7, that's doable. Inferno's slightly T-sided.
On the A site right now for MIBR.
And they're switching to T-side now.
With what Wildcard have been throwing at them time and time again, which is just being heavy pushes in towards that A site. They had a number of rounds in a row that were successful in that fashion. So that's, you can understand why MIBR feel like they have to keep 4 players there for now, and they'll have a quick rotation of locality back at a connector who's just going in for a peek.
Fuzi 2 and 5.
Wildcard,
honestly,
ability to slow things down. A couple of different looks, a couple of different pace
why is he?
For a portion of that game,
I feel like the op is so strong on this map, but like,
well, I think
why is Buddy holding?
Towards the end,
what the fuck do you call that now? I just call it long. I call it long dog.
They certainly don't. They've been stalled out. So final hit into the inner bomb site. 2 defenders here. Good nade slows down Susp.
W, not a W. What the fuck?
Locality, great double kill. Susp and Sonic gone. Great shot from Jaba inside of the bomb side. Now a 2v3.
Okay, hold on. Fuzi actually is in. I was just playing.
Back, put it down on default.
Shoulder
in. Fuzi goes down and Jaba's
I hate you, Save.
1v2 total here. Jaba against the
You're so dog shit. Oh, good try.
Couldn't quite pick it up versus
He's been so close. 2 rounds in a row now.
10 from young Jaba, but in the end, it's dropped to run back, collect that kit, and the round victory for MIBR.
Yeah,
God.
That's nicely done.
Damn it.
And I mean, this is back-to-back rounds now. MIBR has barely survived with just 1 person alive. So very well done in these clutches. And it's just them hanging on in this map. Not getting an advantage.
Why does Canada have a disproportionate participation percentage in Tier 1 CS compared to the US?
So many of these rounds coming down
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. The US just gave up. I think a part of the reason too is, I mean, I'm assuming it's probably pretty similar in Canada. Like, esports as a whole is still like it's kind of cringe in the US. Like, I feel like it's so much more normalized in Europe. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming Canada is the same as the US, but it's brutal, man.
From their T side, absolutely.
Like, I feel like a majority of the US does not fuck with esports. But in Europe and like other parts of the world, it is absolutely more normalized. Okay, yeah, it's the same in Canada. I think the US is just dog shit then. But at least, like, compared to Europe, like, I can understand why the US and Canada is not popping like they should be.
And the opposite for MIBR, where you've had back-to-back rounds where the money's on a breaking point because of those clutches, and they haven't had all the smokes and Molotovs to slow things down throughout this half. And look at Susp, gonna lead the way.
Oh, Susp is dead if he peeks.
Holding an angle.
Is he a genius, though? Thank you for the follow.
They've been throwing utility for the Pop Dog players from Team Main. And if they could get a flashbang in position, Susp could have a really nice entrance.
P. Sussy P. Own Safe. Safe is dog. Oh my god. It's over. I hate this motherfucker, man. People just think it's corny. I don't really talk about it with most people I know. Yeah. That's pretty much the same. I have like no friends that care about it at all.
But they're gonna flash and come right through it. Jaba.
Damn, dude, they're fumbling this. I feel like I've seen Wildcard do this so much, man. I feel like Wildcard always starts off so well, and they run out of steam so quick. You wouldn't catch me dead telling the hoes I watch esports in my free time. Honestly, that's valid as fuck.
And he'll get peppered down through those boxes and leave Stanislaw on his own. 24 seconds, not enough time to get to a bomb site.
You can't let the hoes know. You cannot let the hoes know that you watch Counter-Strike.
Down to a point where it looks vulnerable, but it's the last round of the half coming up. And Wildcard will throw everything they've got into it. But MIBR have done a fantastic job of stabilizing.
How much are you losing a Wildcard lose? Not that much. Like $5. I don't actually gamble that much.
It did feel like a disaster, but the recovery is nice.
I just put like
I don't know if it's going to be enough.
$5 sometimes on parlays.
7 on the board,
like
and
once
you win a second half pistol, and you're kind of marching towards
once
victory. And that's sort of the problem of MIBR is that
I don't know, just whenever I feel like it, I guess. Critical. This is my first one in a while.
Themselves something to work with, and at least showing us that once they got their feet beneath them and got used to the style that Wildcard's bringing out, they've been able to handle it.
OG on Wildcard with hit like crack, dude. OG, Wizard, or Slump. I'm telling you.
Well, this is the buy. It's a couple of Khalils, there's a Scout, 2 AK-47s, and perhaps straight back to that fast A play.
What site do you gamble on? I'm gatekeeping it. Gambling's bad. You should never gamble. Unless you want to be rich. In that case, I would put your life savings into Thunderpick.
Hold the advantage. Bomb not yet planted, but they're all coming in the same position, the same side, and Fuzi's being peppered. He's down to 41.
No, guys, gambling is awful. Basically, if you're gambling, you just have to treat it like you're spending money. Because 99% of the time, you're not getting that shit back.
There's no way for Jaba to get any safety to plant this bomb, so he's really concerned about that. I mean, they need a mistake. They need someone from MIBR to do a crazy push, otherwise Jaba's just gonna...
Yo, thank you for the sub, Fate. Thank you, bro. Oh! Guys, JBA figured out how to play on land. He is a fucking monster. 14-5.
And very interesting, because now with that kill, they can actually attack.
Gambling is awful only if you don't win. Honestly, I disagree. I think the worst part of gambling is when you first start and you hit big. And you're like, holy shit, this is so much fun. And then you're cooked. The best thing you can possibly do is start gambling and just lose everything immediately, and you'll be like, I never want to do this again. Thank you for the sub. I think it was Mill. Dude, of course it's fucking 7-5 half, man.
So a 7-5 scoreline. Look at that strong start from the side of Wildcard, but beautiful finish from MIBR considering.
I was going to say, just about as nice of a finish.
Gambling is 50-50 odds. You either win or you lose.
Two of them being
True.
1v1s, very close affair, and those clutches dictate so much. That's them being able to fight back or them just being...
All you have to do is simply lock in when you gamble and just win every bet you place. Damn, dude. I hate seeing them go so crazy just to lose steam and fall off.
For Wildcard. Doesn't feel
Happy Valentine's Day to you as well, Sloth.
Strong start, but going out 4 losses in a row, a couple of those clutches down to 1v1s, but at least 7 rounds is surely enough to work with, especially with a pistol win here.
You'd think so. But again, it's like the new map. How much confidence can you have in that stuff? Because
you went to Vegas and won 2 bands, and you were hooked. That's what I'm saying, bro. The worst possible thing that can happen to you is winning when you gamble.
It's not like everything's set and we know it's going to be CT sided.
You think the casinos and the bookies care when you win? They know they got you hook, line, and sinker. You're cooked. It is fun to do recreationally, though. You just have to not have an addictive personality. Which, thankfully, I don't, so I can gamble fairly recreationally.
5v4 advantage sided with MIBR into the pistol round, and that bomb plant at a minimum is going down, so confirming...
Sports betting isn't a gamble. You know you're going to win. Yeah, you just have to know ball.
Making sure that he makes it a little bit more difficult. Fuzi to chime in also, and the numbers stay even thanks to drop.
Do they have a kit? Do the boys have a kit? Fuck no, they don't. Stan has 1 HP sticking.
Stick canceled, but in the first second, it was ambitious. It was a
I can't believe what I'm watching right now.
With a 2v2, and I think there's not really any other option apart from just fighting, hoping mistakes and overextensions are here for MIBR. They've got to get on that defuse now. A 10-second
I'm not addicted to gambling, but I am addicted to heroin.
And there's no time to win the round anymore. Wildcard can't pick this pistol up and save, just pulls them in and closes with some
I got no
great
words.
shots.
All right, quite a little bit of momentum MIBR has building now going back to the first half. Final rounds of the first half.
Sonic has been dying in some impressively stupid ways. Yeah, I'm not a big Sonic fan, man. I think you could improve Sonic so easily. But unfortunately, Wildcard just re-signed him. Unfortunately. Also, it looks like Pain is selling. Pain is down 10-6.
MP9 for Jaba. Everybody else on
Lake for
pistols,
Sonic
they're
would be
looking to try and
fucking
hog
crazy.
the
That would be
front
so
wall.
good. Oh my!
Towards exit.
Never mind!
Flashbang from Fuzi.
Sonic is
That
him!
so effective in allowing 2 kills
Did
from
they see
Sonic, but
JBA?
Safe is stepping up again. Double kill back. He's looking for a follow-up kill here, and Jaba's just hoping
They
that he
fucking...
can catch him and melt him away, and that's exactly what he does with the MP9.
Okay, they probably still lose this.
Oh, this is a very
They
cool
probably
round,
still
and
lose
that's
this.
what I mean. Look at, I mean, you can tell MIBR has not had a whole lot of success dealing with that flashbang and that kind of a push behind it. Really, really damaging from Wildcard. And this 2-on-2 is extremely winnable. Fuzi's going to keep up some aggression.
Actually,
Keep control of A main.
Luca Ozzy might be clueless. Oh! He's not even clueless. He's just doggy.
Picked up now, and Insani. Well,
Insani ain't winning this. Insani's not him. You're owned by Stan. You're owned by Stan. That's so crazy. That's so crazy.
Combined with a flash and 1 MP9 for Jaba.
That's a pretty brutal flashbang, though. Well-timed, well-executed from Wildcard.
Garmy, I've never gambled in my life until I saw your gambling sponsor. I've now lost 20 grand, but it's okay because I'm about to win it all back. If I were you, bro, I would have probably taken out a loan. I would have taken out a loan and put down 40 grand.
So good.
In the grand scheme of things, what is 20? When if you can hit, you can win 50.
Most of the opportunity while they're blinded, and now MIBR, they're down to pistols. They're back to the Stone Age themselves. So it's Deagles out, and Wildcard could snatch some of this momentum back in their favor now as they look to head to 9.
Yeah, that's a bummer for MIBR, who probably felt like they were building into the map. Stepped on a Lego and
straight through your foot. Blech.
Money is a social construct anyways. That's true, it's just paper. If you gamble all your money away, you can just go live in the woods
I think they just
and build a hut.
To breathe here, Jace. You know, take your time if you're MIBR. Settle into this round. But that's exactly what they're going to do. Take some time to relax. Waited some aggression for Wildcard, but none will come in this kind of round because Wildcard are obviously aware that they will have damaged MIBR's economy down to the point where the best
Ranking Discord users tier list when.
That's exactly what's happened here. So Deagles
probably
the board.
Never.
And into the brown holes they'll go. 40 seconds remaining.
I don't even know how I would do that.
Defenses populate the B bomb site with 2.
I'm not even that active in the Discord, to be honest with you.
Now, MIBR's best chances is trying to overrun this defense, but utility was held on to into the final 30 seconds, and Jabe is going to slow them down.
Build a hut with what money, though? What are you talking about?
Use their own, and there'll be a quick rotation from Sonic coming back in through connector, but here comes Insani charging down. The rest of his squad in behind him.
Just go, like, break into a Walmart, steal an axe, get out of there before you get caught, and just go cut down a tree.
And this bomb is about to get planted, so Wildcard, they may
watch a couple survival videos before you go.
In this round, to try and recover.
A couple living in the woods. I built a dope hut in the woods video.
So bad, but they don't have any utility that could remove them. No mollies, no HEs. So it comes down to bullets.
Whoa! Dude, I hate Safe. This motherfucker is not this good.
The Deagles just unbelievable in this round.
Exit throws this. Oh, no way he hit that, bro! I'll be right back, guys. I'm the pisser today.
Unbelievable shots from MIBR across that entire round. And that's exactly what they hoped for, because they lose to a flashbang and a 5-7 into the brown holes just in the previous round. They get sent down to Deagles. They get sent down to a force buy. They wait patiently. Wildcard don't investigate. And MIBR with a simple B-hit finish, but there was something just beautiful about the shots that they were able to land. Lakalzi is the lamb to the slaughter. He goes down. He's the sacrifice. But it's the follow-up kill from Insani coming as that second man that just opens up such a beautiful opening chance there. Exit lands some bangers as well. And that B-bomb site just collapses under the might of the Brazilian Deags.
I mean, both teams now have something to be upset about with themselves. I mean, I think both teams are looking at it now as we're letting this map go. Like, that's got to be the feeling in the back of your head. Winning the pistol, losing the second. Winning the second, then losing the third for wildcard. Like, you found ways to have advantages and have the momentum in this game, and you keep giving it right back.
Yeah, it's really frustrating, especially for wildcard.
Guys, I've just been
they're gonna have to deal with the fact that
I've been taken over by the piss monster, and I can't escape.
But I think now on the CT side, they're gonna have to feel the wrath of not having money, and it's just more expensive to be a CT. Oh, it's gonna be quite a rough
It's not my
start to the
fault. I've
second
been
half now
cursed.
for wildcard after losing to the Deagles in the previous.
The piss monster's inside of me. I need to get him out, and I don't know how. What the?
Here's another 5-7. Is this gonna work out, Jason? A little sus 5-7 headshot to drop.
Ooh, ranking CS news leakers. That actually could be fun. You drink a lot of coffee. I do drink caffeine, and that's definitely why.
MIBR has played this so cautiously. I mean, you know, after losing that second round.
Thank you for the follow, Afro.
This one, like, all right, boys, we're not losing. Let's no one get caught by a flashbang.
Yeah. Let's put an end to this madness, please. Shadow against the train.
Dude,
Safe to
this Safe guy.
Sus.
Where did you come from, pal? Every time Safe plays an NA team I like, he cooks them. Anytime he plays another team, but he drops a 0.6 rating.
5 seconds left to drop with a Mac 10 charges in behind the
What are you?
Yeah, good control.
I have no bladder and I must piss.
Got nothing to do here. I'm just
Bro,
noticing
post that on
kills. What a map he's putting in
the
at
2-sentence
unfortunately, they're still sitting tight.
horror story Reddit. That is mad scary. Damn.
Really
if wildcard throw this, I'm gonna be a little upset. I'm gonna be quite upset actually.
Lost a couple of 1v1 fights that really could have propelled his game into astronomical levels, but he's having a great
JBA 17-9. Donk vibes.
We were talking about this back at Cato because
he's just NA donk.
Game where he got the ace, and we started to really get excited about him. He's only 20
Thank
years
you for
old,
the follow.
North America, in particular from the USA, which we were. The question I posed to you was, who was the last breakout player from that country? And
yeah,
it's hard to remember, but Jaba feels like the next
Semper Fi will become a top 1 Australian team. Who the hell is Semper Fi?
Players who have gotten chances because of the potential in their skills and the potential that they show, but not many that actually realize that potential and can actually carry that potential
into a bladder enlargement surgery.
And I think
I don't know. I'll have to look into that.
It feels like around Shanghai, he started catching some kind of a stride, and he's putting more and more of these performances in, which is really cool to see.
You know,
definitely starting to get better and better, and obviously practicing in Europe, living out in Warsaw.
What are you?
Certainly going to refine his game. Local's going to drop, making quick work of these pistols.
Dude.
There's no problem with that.
Where's JB? Show me JBA. Do you live in NA? Yes, I do. Okay, Astralis won Inferno, guys.
So far, Jason,
Pain is cooked.
That's gone down today. 2 streams. Mounds had their first game with Spinks earlier today.
Oh.
It was a 2-0 versus Big.
Luca Ozzy.
Yeah.
You're such a silly guy.
I mean,
you're such a silly guy.
A weird situation for Mouse. But it would have been a shame if that team like just disappeared.
Yeah, it would have been a shame, especially
well,
we know the
rip.
talents of
Thank you for the follow, Bogstar.
Ceilings that they can get to. 3D Max got that win over VP, and a little weird to see VP lose in that game after seeing some positive strides out of Cato, but unable to get a win in their opening match here. Maybe they'll bounce back. That's how Cato started as well. They had a rough.
Oh no, JBA clueless.
Also with 3D Max that just.
What if he gets an itch? Holy shit.
For
almost. Good try, JBA.
Pretty solid series against Virtus Pro as well. But that was worrying to me because Joko looked mechanically gifted. He seemed like a lot of power within that team, but at least
MIBR is winning.
Matched it.
Yeah, it's true, and I think
how is MIBR up in rounds?
Provided a lot of great flashes.
That's unbelievable. Thank you for the follow, Ding Champ.
So maybe that can get
guys, what's with everyone on Twitch having goofy ass names? I fuck with it. I do.
I don't, but you know, they're pretty helpful.
All right, well, 9-8. MIBR.
Do you remember when Safe went 30-2 against M80 at Pro League? Yes, I do. That's what
Wildcard.
I was referencing, bro. Every time I like an NA team and he plays them, he just becomes fucking prime simple. It's crazy.
And it's their turn to have to kind of recover the CT side with very busted utility. Advantages in that sense.
He's the most fraudulent player in Tier 1 history. Probably
We'll see what kind of defense Wildcard can post here.
I refuse to say. I refuse to say it would cause too many waves. HLTV would write an article.
Grenade to the back of the bomb train. Flashes just ran on over. Drop.
Wow, Susp is so hot. He's so sexy. If only his team helped him.
But is that double going to prove enough? Hard to know.
Dude, it's actually fucking over. Oh my god. How T-sided is this map?
Well, that was...
Dude.
That's just... I mean, that defense just got melted through. What a hit from MIBR. And that might actually just knock Wildcard out of contention here.
I mean,
yeah,
wow.
That could be the uppercut. Maybe not knock them out just yet, but certainly hit them off balance. We'll see if they can get up after the 10-second counter, rather before, because this is looking pretty rough now for Wildcard after such a beautiful start on train. And this is the conversation that you opened up earlier. It's, you know, what is Wildcard's proficiency deep into the game? What does MIBR's train T side look like? We don't
Sonic,
know who's good yet.
lock in, bro.
Well,
yo, honestly, just keep this brother on the 5-7 the whole game. I don't need to see you with a real gun. Fuzi, you're useless. Get Slump on this team. I'm begging. Someone get in contact with Slump now.
Well, another great start here for MIBR into the
Thank you for
round.
the follow.
Well, not so much a gun round, but into the round, I suppose. Sonic's going to hang on to the AK.
Why does Insani look like a Tai Lu player?
Close,
hey, yo, that's mad. That's mad racist. How could you say that? Fuck you mean he looks like a Tai Lu player? Because he's Asian? I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide this once.
Cold night here on the train yard.
Guys, if Fuzi and Sonic, I agree. Justin White, I agree. If Fuzi gets upgraded, Sonic gets upgraded, Wildcard wins the major. I'm telling you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, just stay on the 5-7, pal. I've seen enough out of you.
Have to be at least a triple kill, but man, what a tough situation for Sonic. Thanosol gonna push up.
I'm gonna start crashing out.
And now MIBR have that 3-round lead.
You guys gotta start winning now.
A map 1 victory, but this is Wildcard's last stand. Now they can get some utility behind the weapons. Now they can get the op out on Fuzi. And we gotta see what kind of resistance the CT side has.
Yeah, the last hurrah of Wildcard. Yeah, it was always going to be a big ask for Sonic, but the fact that it was an ask was just a little bit worrying for a second there. Ooh, I like it. Quick smokes, maybe another quick topside hit, or outer. Suspect going to move up towards the red train. Lacalzi dodging the brunt of utility. Begin a flash. Caught looking a little bit awkward, goes in for the peak, but Suspect got the double kill in the M4.
Okay, we might be back. We might be back. Sonic is so bad.
I feel like that flashbang was maybe like a quarter-second late. Otherwise, they would have been able to dominate. Regardless, this is all Wildcard. Susp with his double kill in team main.
Okay. The boys are back. The boys are back.
Delivering impact when called upon.
Yeah, those are the two players you pointed out we have to look at for Wildcard coming into this game. Was the two Swedish
oh, you're done safe.
Top performers. Jay.
Oh!
God.
JBA!
Claw my eyes out.
Oh my god! Dude, what the fuck was that? Oh. Good. Where?
Take any damage, though.
So we need some spray training there, boss.
I know, and he's actually had some pretty sharp shots throughout this game. So that's just we're gonna let.
Oh my god!
Forget about it. 38 seconds left.
That's valid. That's an average Garmer spray. Above average Garmer spray, to be honest.
It looks like they might just choose to sit back and save it a 2v5.
Yeah, I think that's probably the only option now. Hang on to the AWP, the AK-47. Look how much money they've got left over. So there's no problems for next round.
All right, Wildcard, thank you for locking in.
But for Wildcard, a great double opener from Susp.
Guys, I'm telling you, that could be because he was on the A4. When you've used the A1 for so long,
at least they're putting up a fight.
Switching to the A4 is actually Genuinely, the spray will fuck you up. Anytime I use an A4, I'm cooked. You don't miss the first 30 bullets? You'd be surprised, bro. You mess up the first 10% of your spray, it's over.
Yeah, both of these teams
sometimes it's hard to readjust.
The VRS rankings. Win or loss here can affect their position by 1 place, either positively or negatively.
Sonic can't even throw nades.
Mr. Molotov here for Sonic. Susp to go aggressive.
What Premier rank are you? I don't have one yet. I was actually grinding some Premier yesterday, though, and I was playing with 20Ks. And I was playing well. Guys, I cannot play this game on stream to save my life. Off a stream, I'm mid. I'm mid. I'm okay.
Well, Foxhall's taken by MIBR.
Let's look at. We can look at some Garmer highlights on Leadify after this.
Maybe a little mid-round aggression out of Wildcard as they just put up Molotov and smoke in T-main. Maintaining aggressive stances without pushing too deep.
Dude, I love the subscriber sound so much. Come on, boys. Sonic is petrified. He knows he's not built for this. Holy shit, he's built for this. He was fighting drop. He was fighting drop. He was fighting bot Frank equivalent. That's understandable.
Yeah, this little smoke down B ramp is not going to fool anyone. 2 defenders here calling it completely clear. No follow-up utility, so they know the attack is coming outside.
Sussy P, lock in, bro. You're done. It's over. Oh, no. Oh, guys, don't expect... Oh, my God, Sonic got 2? Fuzi got 1? Wow.
It's done.
I think are stalled out now. Not enough time.
Wow. Wow.
Not enough effective hitting.
Sonic and Fuzi popping off. Holy shit.
So 10 rounds for Wildcard. They're completely
guys, what did they say? The blind squirrel finds the nuts.
They've got cash to replenish it regardless, but that's
even the blind squirrel can find nuts. That's what we just witnessed. That's unbelievable. What am I doing for Valentine's? I actually am going to a rave with the wife and one of my friends and a British guy, actually, that I've never met.
When he drops the bomb, I think that kind of spoils any party, combined with a shot from Fuzi. There's no recovery.
I'm excited. I've never spoken to a British person.
And so Wildcard's change up here, once they've got
in person, in my life.
They've just wanted to fight for T-Con, sending Susp in there over and over again to just kind of
we'll watch the kids. Wife's mom.
At least prevent him from having that kind of control early.
Thankfully.
That staging area. Early
no way, you're also going to a rave?
All MIBR can really attack into at the moment.
Thank you, thank you. You're sorry I have to talk to a British person. I know, guys, I know. Okay. Maybe he'll be cool though. Mezzy seems dope. I'm going to, I think it's a Subtronics rave. In where the fuck is it? I think in Minneapolis.
Just hanging on to all of their utility. Really signaling anywhere at the moment.
Am I in uni? No, I went to uni for 1 semester and then transferred to a tech school and then got my associates in business management, and now I am here.
Comfortable at the bottom, holding for this B ramp play.
Again, this is only a fake though. They're not actually going to attack into this B bomb site. It's outside that has to be the concern. Only 2 defenders here. Fake has worked so far. Susp has everything to do. Oh, missed shot from the
I can't believe he even got 1 there.
And
holy shit, guys! The nuts. The squirrels are not. They're finding the nuts.
Has to go to the plant because of the limited time. They would have loved
oh,
to
JBA's alive. This is an easy win.
To plant the bomb, and so they've given Insani a small chance, but a window open, and Insani looks at
yes!
But Jaba shuts it in
the squirrels are motherfucking none, baby. Even the blind squirrels finding the nuts.
Fighting back into train. They do not want to let this one go.
No, especially after the start they had. This was 6.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy macaroni, guys. We're tied up 11-11.
A commanding performance in the first half that slipped away. So good to see them fighting back now.
You're so lost, Exit. How is this guy a real player? Come on, boys. Come on, boys. You've got them absolutely mentally shattered. Wait, actually, this is genius as fuck from Stan. Actually, 500 IQ. You blow them out, let them get close, and then still win 13-11. Wow, they're going to be cooked for map 2. Look at Fuzi, man. So inspirational. I don't know how he missed that.
Looking like it was going to be dead on, but Insani able to trade it and keep numbers even, and a minute 30 left still on this clock, and a moment to reset for MIBR.
Yeah, what a little bit of a
wow, guys. Sonic heard me talking shit. 17 kills now. He's positive.
Earlier as well. They're seeing this aggression from the CT side and wanting to take it head on.
Yeah, they're horrified. Look at them. Look at Safe. He's shitting bricks right now. Look at his face. He's shaking. Insani's ice cold. I'm a little bit scared, even though he has 22 HP.
Even close to this from Wildcard.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he looks away at the wrong time, and that's opened up a chance here.
Holy macaroni, JBA. That's a crazy sell. That's a crazy sell.
Stanislaw has the quickest rotation.
And they're going B. I'm going to burst. If Wildcard loses this game, I'm going to fucking burst.
So MLPR given the space and time to work with to get into the B bomb site. And they've got
it's actually
utility left.
Except
Sonic who gets sent back from lateral,
Sonic,
but it took them
the squirrel.
To make that decision.
There's 3 nuts on B. He is the blind squirrel.
For his position, and it's a man down.
Come on, my boy.
He needs to find Insani before
how many nuts? Not a...
Whoa!
Whoa! Why did they switch like that?
Going down.
1 nut. Eaten. 2 more nuts. Bomb is planted. Back of the bomb train. Holding stand. 1v2. You smoked bomb. Ah! No! The smoke was bad! Do they have money?
As they get to map point first.
I didn't pay attention if they have money.
Thankfully for Wildcard, there's plenty of money to get up weapons. Op comes out.
Holy
for
shit.
Fuzi, M4 on Jaba. Stanislaw's going to drop to a FAMAS.
He ate 2 nuts, but there was 3.
Have the weapons to fight back to try and force overtime.
I mean, Sonic is activated, guys. I'm happy that I could talk enough shit to make him lock in.
Kill right there. Jaba holding that.
I think that's the secret. I put JBA below average on my tier list. Now he's elite. I talk shit about Sonic.
That was the opening MIBR.
In the last 5 rounds, he's elite. Holy, oh my. Please, please, please.
Back to some of the success he had earlier in this half.
Senator Sonic. Sussy P.
Back the legs for a second. MIBR got to play his 4v5 if they want to close it out now and avoid overtime.
Standing slaws into long doggy.
Into a man down hit.
It's smoked.
Looking for a little bit for.
They're gonna execute B.
Wildcard's playing this.
There's 1 player.
Safe and conservative. Jaba all alone.
It's Jonathan. Jonathan BA.
Gonna give them space into the bomb site.
There's 2. Standing slaw with Jonathan.
Shifted in, but he's got no nades to stop this.
Holy shit, they have 3 here. Oh. Oh! Oh! Sonic! He's so good! Oh. I love Sonic.
Yeah, what a map from Sonic.
Holy shit, Sonic is so good. I always knew he had it in him. I always knew he had it in him. Oh my god. I never doubted him for a second. I knew this guy was elite the whole time. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you for the follow. Holy macaroni.
Disadvantageous situations on the T side once they went down into a 4v5.
All right. Don't lock out now, Sonic. Just because you got a little 3-piece that round, you still got to win the game, pal.
Util dumped to just slow down the aggression.
You sneaky, sneaky man, you almost died. Oh. Okay, MIBR is scared. They're scared as shit. They're so horrified. Come on, guys. Come on, family. Everyone lock in. Everyone lock the heck in. Lock the freaking crap in, dude. It's overtime. Let's go, Sus. Insani's dead. This is their only real player. Everyone else is AI. This is unlosable. Oh my god. A perfect flash. They're so fucking dialed.
Nicely done. Good piece of aggression. Good information.
Sonic is so good. Look at that team flash.
They know it's going to be outside now. Stanislaw hunkered down behind the bomb site. Molotov's
whoa,
utility radiant.
whoa, whoa! It's a 3v3.
Something burning down low and forced to hide inside the smoke.
I like the smoke play. They're not ready for the smoke play. Exit is clueless.
30 seconds remaining. Jaba.
Or Wildcard is clueless. Stan. Oh my god, this is the easiest round win I've ever seen. The round's over. You can't throw this.
Yeah, this is God tier.
Wow.
Job done. Stanislaw with that first, but
no way Exit wins a 1v3. This guy's a robot.
Connector and one inside of the bomb side. Jaba sprints him, forces him to cancel, and gets back around the corner. Exit.
He doesn't have time
to plant the bomb.
This guy's so dog.
Ooh,
I never was really worried, to be honest.
Dude, that's all Stan. Staying alive with the double mollies,
wow.
Hiding in the smoke, wrapping around the train. That's a perfect
wow,
play.
wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow.
I'm reading a lot of conversation about headset dents in the head.
That
was,
was
I was just wondering, is it,
that I was tweaking a bit there, but there's no way Exit wins a 1v3. That's a good play from JBA though, even though it was scary. With 7 seconds left, you gotta do that.
Eventually it might become permanent.
In a 1v1, you play that differently. In a 1v2, that's easiest play you can make.
Wearing those headphones a little too tight, I think.
Yeah.
He's dodging the flashes.
And with one.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not necessarily stressed about this. I'm not necessarily stressed still.
Okay. Well, Safe gets a pick over towards Ivy. We didn't see that.
He's not ready for the Stanislaw smoke play.
Now a man
Neither is Stanislaw ready for the anti-smoke play through the other side of the smoke.
Success being tricky with smokes again, but he's missed the opportunity, which means
you're so dog shit, Safe. Holy shit.
Step up to the plate.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Left. Sani waiting to go out with drop into the open bomb side. No one picking up information just yet because Stanislaw is pushing down Ivy. So no one wants to challenge in the fight. They're just going to allow him to move forward into the site.
This is unlosable. Stand on the flank.
For the time being, MIBR give it a little bit
This
of
is
space
genuinely unlosable.
Consider that flanking possibility. They throw the molly back in towards T-Con. Another plant coming in on default.
This is unlosable.
Oh! Behind him, but he whiffs the spray. Oh, it's rough. Now they're coming in. Here comes Sus charging through connector. Jaba in behind him. And low HP on Sasani as he plays towards red. He's going to go out for a peek to the left side. Sus coming towards him. Great shot from Insani. Is that enough to close it? It looks like it. Jaba, it's a tough spot. He's got utility. This grenade would remove Insani, but he's climbed up the ladder at the perfect time to avoid that utility damage and tie up the scoreline at 13.
He whiffs on Insani, and then Insani kills everyone.
One final round.
He kills all three.
Switch sides. We've seen that duel a number of times throughout regulation. It felt like often Wildcard was coming out on top of the exchange, but this time in overtime, Lukowski finds an opening.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, MIBR.
That's unbelievable.
When they get an opening kill, they kind of live and die by that. I think we can tell if MIBR are going to win a round or not based on whoever gets the opening.
I mean, Train's always a hard map to come back from a 4v5.
Guys, when are we going to put Insani on a real
it's
team?
Difficult enough in a 5v5.
Get Insani off this
sense.
tier 3 Brazilian team, bro. I can't take this any longer. Thank you for the follow, Felix. Honestly, you might as well put Insani on phase.
Stanislaw's got it.
Then you already have Elysian Frozen, who are basically the same player. You might as well add another one.
A lot of util being used up, and Exit charging down in towards the brown holes.
Wait. Holy shit. Guys, they're not... Are they not even looking? They're not even looking at Long Doggy. Wait.
Well, there it is. A nice slow creep into the inner bomb site. And that's the round.
Dude, that's rough. Sonic just kind of waiting, and then eventually one comes in, but the rest of his teammates are all gone, so it doesn't really prove that effective in the end, and MIPR win every single fight.
Yeah, it's just walking out.
Fuzi 11 and 16.
Like a change of style there, right? Like most of it's been executes, most of it's been fakes. You haven't really had like any kind of contact play at that timing of a round.
I have no words.
And Wildcard just falls
I have
apart.
no words.
But hey, now they get to switch back to T-side. And this is where they had all that success. Now, the bummer at the moment, I mentioned Jaba having a baller game when he had 17 kills. That was a long time ago. He's cooled off. Sonic and Susp have stepped up in that place to pick up the slack. But their T-side really fell flat towards the end of regulation.
How did he just get a kill?
That's aggressive.
That is unbelievable.
Still stylish. But a 4v4 to kick things off.
Guys, I'm telepathically communicating to you, execute on B in the next 20 seconds and you'll win. It's just exit. It's just bot Frank alone on B. Go B.
All right, exit.
He's sitting on the right side of the bomb train. Nice!
Good trade, though. Into the bomb site we go. Molotov towards Z to buy
or the left side, depending on where you're looking.
Bombs coming down the lower ramp. You actually have Stanislaw on alert, but
my job here is done.
Away.
I just won wild card that round.
I think MIBR realized this, but they have a 2v2.
What the?
Oh, Stanislaw fighting in towards connected. They come back towards him, and now they'll know, but he's already done the damage. So.
Yeah. Wildcard, you're welcome.
Contention for the win here for MIPR.
You're welcome for winning you that round, pal.
Choosing to save in overtime.
Now just do that again. It's exit on B. Right. You know where to go.
Well, now drop is stuck. He's gonna go down.
Whoa!
Maybe not. Good double kill. Good
no way he got two.
Staying alive. Molotov out to keep some space. And drop gets out of danger.
Well, he's running back. He's got the AK. Sonic knows how close he is.
W.
And eventually
Sonic,
takes him
the
away,
GOAT.
So no save.
The GOAT of GOATs, some might say. Minus JKS plus Insani.
16 being the winning number.
I don't know, bro. I feel like Liquid adding Brazilians never works very well. I wonder if Insani can speak English very well. If he can speak English, why is he on MIBR? Tell me this. Drops out. Stan knows. Clueless Luka Ozzy. W. Oh. Oh, they know. They heard me. Just keep going B to exit, guys.
Almost immediately into the round and a 4v4 established. Let's see if Wildcard want to be a little faster in their finish this time, though, as they're committed with 4.
Exit is actually playing good. It was all eco kills, people that weren't looking on him. Or looking at him.
Pretty quick
I bet. No way Exit won a straight up gunfight.
Coming any second. Here's the utility out.
Oh, they know. Oh, they know. No way Exit gets one. This guy's an 8. Oh. Oh. Oh, no! He gets 2!
But Exit certainly is. He stabilizes his squad. Now Fuzi,
no! He gets 3!
The bomb is just climbing up the oil train, and Sonic has gone down.
Wild Cutter apes.
Fuzi, not only is it a difficult clutch, but the bomb is so far away from him. He goes back, he gets the right read, and what a shot on safe.
No way. No way Exit. No way Exit does this to me.
And Exit's left
after I called him out.
Already a big hole from him. He wants a 4K though. He's got the right position, right read, and he's got the round. 15-14. MIPR to map point again, and it's Exit that drags them through, kicking and screaming.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah, this has been really
this is unbelievable.
To close this
no
out.
way Exit just got a 4-piece and won them the round.
With an opening, some good trades down the stretch, but what a brilliant round from Exit start to finish. Look at these kills. Sonic caught it in awkward timing and then having to save the day.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Second time MIBR gets a chance to close out this opening map.
This is crazy, bro. Guys, come on. Just lock in for this last round. Just put me in double. Put me in double. Fuzi going aggro to... Oh, he's dead. Oh, what are you doing? Save your soul, dog. What are you doing, bro? Why would you beat that?
Unanswered this time by MIBR.
Drop on the op. I'm not a believer in this. He can't kill anyone with this. All those kills Exit got were eco kills. They were saving that round. In this real buy round, there's no way he gets a kill. Drop. Look at the boys. Look at the boys about to set up this execute on A.
Flying in, raining in.
I mean, this is unlosable. This is an unlosable round. Look at this perfect execute. I don't care there's 3 here. We have a Sonic. And a JBA. And a sus! Oh my god. We're going into double. Unless...
Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it going.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. If Exit wins this 1v4... You guys...
It will end up being another overtime between MIBR and Wildcard.
Yeah,
overtime 2, motherfuckers. We're back.
Teams have had that ability to kind of switch into a fast outer hit and just kind of blow up the defense. They've had that a couple of times, and once again.
All right, that was mad close, guys. How long does this game go? Dude, that is such a good play from Fuzi. I love Fuzi. I'm gonna kiss Fuzi.
The Swedes again playing in and around the smokes. Fuzi's got a grid opener there. Sus catches a gap in the wispy.
Whoa, we're starting and we're already out, eh? What the?
To get down Ivy. Stanislaw already out of T-Con. Prowling around.
Fuzi owns Insani. Insani, you're owned.
Here's a great opportunity here for Sonic going
Sit down,
Icon.
buddy. Wait, Drop's gonna...
For fights, desperately asking for
oh my god, they didn't know.
Despite being in the site for so long.
Stan trades. I wish I could see anything that was happening. Observer. Okay, this is light work. Dude, my fucking sweatshirt thing cord is so long. Guys, can we get... No hate on the observers. I know observing is incredibly hard.
Just a safe call, no other option for
I'm getting a call on my phone. One of my favorite things to do is watch the incoming call on my phone turn to voicemail.
Really to get back into the fight, so no point in throwing away the money.
Exit is top fragging. This is true.
Could get a little bit sparse for cash. The deeper that
it's all eco kills, I'm telling you.
And this allows Wildcard to go into the lead again.
Oh, they're leaving me a voicemail. I hope it's nothing important.
About Jaba's opening performance, but I think it started to stabilize into the more standard expectations for Wildcard as the game has gone on.
I mean, guys, if once you see that Exit is top fragging, you know it's over from MIBR. He has more kills than Insani. You know it's over.
24 kills, 21 deaths, and for both of these squads, you can see.
Okay, guys, I'm pissing really quick. I'm pissing really quick.
Close in terms of the level of the two squads, because this is inseparable at the moment. Mistakes sure being made for both teams, but certainly showing a similar tendency to making those mistakes. That's why we're here in double overtime. Who knows? We could keep going. They could keep going all the way. We've got predictions coming in the chat from Chain Jail. He says 30-30. Trust him. So let's do that. We put our trust in you. We're going to see a 30-30 scoreline. I think it reminds me of that. I think we had a Fnatic M80 game back in the day a few months ago that went into that sort of territory. Could get crazy. And drop. He's going to wait inside of the bomb train.
JBA is dead to
safe.
safe.
Able to open things up. Jabo
How?
Down and 5v4, no problem for MIBR to work with. Susp starting to come
Tell me
through
how.
Dog. Here comes a fight, but Drop
Explain
does
to me
move
how.
away at possibly the right time as he gets in behind Red and Susp
I'm gonna
open up a chance here. Safe.
How
Oh,
does Safe have 2 kills?
All about a connector chimes in for another kill here for MIBR. So 5v3 setup.
Sonic trades. Insani is lit.
4v3.
This is light work. Stan is a smoke criminal. He's Stewie 2K. And why did the observer switch off of him, bro? Let me see what's going on! Who's observing? Why are you switching off of him when he's walking through a smoke and he sees someone?
So a 2v2, 55 seconds left.
I'm actually gonna lose it.
And look at this little lurk from Fuzi. Wrapping around. He can hit this bomb site, but Insani has an idea at the bomb train, going to find himself a safer position. And it's going to be Sonic.
They're giving up A
now with the bomb,
because they're scared.
HP, this has got to all be Fuzi to create the space and the safety needed to plant the bomb.
Moving out space to work with. Eventually got to start planning that bomb. And
Insani's horrified. Insani pissing himself. Piss dripping down his leg. He's running around to Ivy. No way they expect someone to be Ivy. Exit, long dog. Sonic is aware. Fuzi is useless. He's becoming more useful. Oh my god, Sonic is so aware. He's unaware.
Position with that utility coming in. Sonic should be primed and ready, but it's out the shots, and Sonic has to reposition. He has low HP, and so he's easily cleaned up by exit.
Fuzi? I love you. 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 I love you.
How has Fuzi got away with it on the Tech 9? He turns back for the double kill.
Holy
and
shit.
17-15, Fuzi is clutch.
Holy shit.
Just add it to the list of rounds that MIBR is going to look back on and feel like they gave away. There's a man advantage provided. Safe's op looking really strong throughout this round. The fact that Wildcard brings it back out of Ivy. Stanislav finding the impact kills. Absolutely
oh my god.
Perfect, but this clutch is unique.
I mean, why isn't Sonic jumping like that? He actually has piss running down his leg right now. Genuinely. Whoa! Was that a team nade?
Safe trying to make up for it. He goes to the aggressive peek down into the brown holes. Jabo to be called out. Speed from Sus.
Yeah, Safe doesn't hit those. Safe is now about to top frag. Both guys that I've talked shit about on MIBR, Safe and Exit, are tied for top frag.
Look at the way drop has shifted, and now
okay, you're dog shit, pal. Oh my god. Listen, I'm sorry, but
over the smoke into a 4-on-4,
that's crazy.
Ivy's been pushed by the defense. Lukowski is going to have a nasty timing.
Fuzi's just getting away with BS in this game, Jason, isn't he? He's just
wow.
getting away with absolute BS.
My goats. Please, 18-15. It's impossible to go into triple OT. Put the stream louder.
Here comes Lukowski around the back lines at T-Con. And
okay.
Susp, he's waiting just on that left side. Utility's going to go away his position. Lukowski has all the sound he needs, and as that smoke fades away, Susp has just moved out, and he's
Susp is lost.
Lukowski brings him down. Numbers now favor MIBR.
Fuzi, lock in, bro.
Which should allow the
this is where average players become superstars right now, pal. This is your moment. Everyone will remember this.
Into another clutch, and has he got it in him? Down to the Tech
9
no. Again. That old familiar weapon was able to win the round and thrust it into their hands. And once again, Fuzi has picked it up for Wildcard.
Everyone will remember
Fuzi. And it's Fuzi with
this guy's an animal.
Clutches.
This guy's an animal.
Put a smile on your face if you're Fuzi, because you're the one helping. You're the one making sure that you're going to close out this map. Those
I can't believe it.
The stretch clutches that he's had have been.
I can't actually believe my eyes.
The impact kills throughout the round. He's been playing some.
This is unlosable.
This
is unlosable.
MIBR have had two chances to close out this map. They failed both of them. One in regulation, one in first overtime.
Holy shit!
And now they've got no more mistakes to give. They've got to win all three as they switch sides.
Thank you, Jerva. Thank you, Jerva, for becoming a member. Dude, I can't believe Safe missed that shot. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
I mean, he's just being the difference maker in this second overtime, and it looks like...
Guys, this is only map 1. We got maybe 2 more maps after this.
All because of Fuzi's impact here in second
I can't
overtime.
believe he actually killed him.
Some sick work with that Tech 9.
Why did people not just go for the knife? Is that like... Is that a brainless take? Why did people not just go for the knife in situations like that? Oh, you're so cooked. Oh, you guys are so cooked.
It's just drive-by shooting. He's just cleaning everybody up.
I mean, like, I get if he's faking, but if you like, I mean, dude, if you're in the smoke, it's hard to shoot people.
North America's back. All they needed was Sweden.
So even if you go for the knife, and they are faking, you're in the smoke, bro.
Oh my lord!
This is so ridiculous.
Then you can just run out and shoot them back.
This is gonna be a tough one to swallow if you're MIBR walking outside between maps. Gonna be a little bit frustrated how everything finished up at the end of the day.
Yeah, no way, Doggy Diddler safe wins this.
Alive.
Yeah, you're shit, pal. Don't test me. Or wild card!
This train finally coming to
I need to go get
It wasn't the prettiest
more drink.
It certainly wasn't, but it was exciting.
Holy shit.
Moments, I think the mistakes allowed a level of excitement.
We're so back, guys.
Game that created windows of opportunity for the
We're so back.
to get a lot of flanks going. It felt like he was always behind them. He was always threading the needle. The
My
second
fucking
half
goats.
was where Sus started to really show his individual prowess. You know, really applying pressure towards MIPR early in T-Con.
How's the Pain Astralis game going?
And a lot of those rounds were very difficult for MIPR.
Pain and Astralis is going banned for banned. Is this true? I'm not going to change the title because we're going right back. That's my stream! Holy shit, my bad, guys.
Great, like, mental ability.
I didn't realize I'd just be watching myself.
Another climb up, huh? Window has been
I'll watch this till the game gets back. I need more water.
Oh, this one won't even
I need more water in my shaker bottle. Okay.
Wow, he's totally going to get away with this. This is just a B-split waiting to happen. Big Azera's foaming at the mouth right now. Cadian is on a timer, and he can milk this because he's here so early.
Cadian gets executed. That's going to activate that straight-up apartments push. Can Device really go above and beyond? That's the bomb drop. Slowed down for now. Can't track the player who's managed to jump out and hit that ground. And
Molly's not deep, but he'll reroute.
Ooh, giving up Market, though. Big Uzera peels back. And Device is going to move the op over towards Market as well. So they're going to go 3 players strong through Market and 1 apartments. Honestly, slowing it down, not half bad. And all of the presence that was shown towards Catwalk, you can see how it draws Pain's attention still to that part of this retake, but nobody's there. We'll see if the numbers in Market end up helping. Stound's going to be super slow to this apartment's flank, and he gets found out. Looks like Pain are not going to let you back in for free. Jabby, 1 frag, and Device swaps over to the AK. 3 strong in this post plant. They're going to solidify it. 2 rounds sprinkled in at the tail end of this T side. The 4-0 start to the 7-5 T half. Not bad here for Pain.
Yeah, quite solid overall, man. I mean, again, if we want to credit Astralis' game plan on the T side of Inferno, there's a lot of stuff that you'd feel like by the end of the half you could see coming if you were Pain, but they couldn't stop it, and it feels like that was a bit of the same here for Pain. Getting into window over and over again. Astralis finally kind of cluing into the end by playing Jabby pushed up on Cat, but then they still missed it. They still had no idea and couldn't see Big Uzera through that smoke getting into the window.
Definitely a part of the Astralis approach that got exploited throughout that half. 4-0 start. 7-5 finish for Pain.
There's a number of ways that they could have stopped this by pushing B apps, by starting underpass to get the kills there, or just trade down, more mid control. But instead, Astralis were relatively passive, leaned on sites, doubled up in connector sometimes, but they really had a problem they didn't want to deal with early. In the end, even information wasn't on their side.
Fast tempo this time around. Astralis already knocking on Connector's door. That is insane, Cadian. Jumps off of the railing into the window with the kill. Now trying to split out into the A site. We've got 2 pairs of Berettas out here. But the bomb is now dropped out in the open A site, so the two players from Astralis are going to try to go jumping into ramp. Yeah, right.
Crushed.
Jabby gets sat down, and it's man advantage now for Pain off of that with the last two Astralis players spotted. Bomb still down by bench. Minute 10, and NQZ comes all the way back from ramp to instead play towards Tetris. Now Pain can just chill for a second. There's that looming threat of a potential ticket wrap.
Yeah, you want to milk this one. 2v3. The CTs are a little bit wondering what's going on. Even though the bomb is in their possession, it's only sort of. They don't have info on both just yet. Now they do.
Davideus able to turn back. He will get killed by Stare. 35 seconds to piece together what's left of the 1v3. Player on triple just toying with him, and at the same time, NQZ is not giving him anything to work with. Just holding off on that bomb control. Oh, Stare! Oh, he's walked out. Clears NQZ. Oh,
he did it.
Clutches up, finishes the 1v3 with ease.
Wow, that's a cherry on top of that. First half comeback out of Stare again, starting 0 and 6. And now the Maltese and the clutches are coming through, and this is a terrible position for Pain. That one will sting. He wouldn't have had too many opportunities to get that first frag on Tetris. Yeah, just had to be that first opportunity. Otherwise, this would have just become a nightmare. Now it'll have to be the force-up victory here for Pain.
Got the FAMAS on default. We got that scout floating out towards window at the moment, but Pain looking to carve some control here with mid-play. Ooh, saw that. He saw Stare wiggling around in the apartments, and the bomb's not far behind him.
It's the kind of round where you're worried about everything, though, if you're Astralis, so it'll be hard for them to get too much out of this.
Ooh, this is big.
Oh, yeah. Maybe this is just the move that they need. And Big Zer, will he shoot?
Oh, boy.
Oh, okay.
Boy. Okay, that's great.
Yeah, I mean,
great.
Honestly, 2 was kind of hard, so that was pretty impressive.
You take the double.
That was the perspective of the guys laying on the floor right there.
Yeah.
Easy stuff.
Lets the first go, waits for the second, but once the second comes with a third, and then that third guy's got a fourth.
That's when the math becomes too hard. You just
right?
gotta close your eyes.
Just start clicking. So good on him to get that second headshot. Is it all for nothing? Because bomb has managed to creep its way up catwalk. Cadian is taking the bomb alone forward right now.
Yeah, he's extremely far forward. And did Davideus see him?
I don't think so.
Oh, now they need to pause on B, right? Because the CTs are going to start making moves.
Well, they exchange glances, and that's the bomb spotted out. So you've seen the bomb over on B right now if you're Pain, and Snow just won that fight up in Palace. Cowes isn't going to rush this. And by not rushing, it allows the bomb to go down. So it is 3v2. You've got Jabby locked into Arch. You've got Cadian over on bench. Cowes is unknown, gets spotted. And now that he has to start firing off, it's going to fall on the shoulders of Jabby, who is silently snuck in behind Van, but gets found by Snow. And so the force buy works. The force buy works after the beautiful 2 kills from Big Uzera. How many of those moments where he even fumbles getting 1?
Yeah.
But just railing that second headshot as he gets taken down by Man 3. Beautiful play by Big Uzera to lock in top middle and to take that momentum right back out of the hands of Astralis.
You'd almost wish to have a 5-7 in that spot, so definitely can be a very nervous moment here, but holds it down and knows that he's just going to start spamming the deagle after the first kill, and it's enough to get the second headshot. Snow also surviving in this spot is huge because he comes in for the closing kill.
Pain's winning. W.
Pain retained that lead.
W. How's my boy Snow doing? 13 and 10. Top of the board.
Yeah,
can't say I'm surprised.
So easy. Kind of comparable to Big Uzera.
Let me check my fantasy real quick.
Corner 5 seconds before. Not even 5 in this case. And that's going to cost them dearly. Triple kill from Snow on ramp, cleaning up.
Wow, guys.
Of
Here's my draft team.
9-6 queued up.
Yeah, Cadian had a kill, so they know.
Remember all the guys who said my team was cursed?
With the aim.
Remember all the guys that said my team was cooked? I have no chance.
I'm going to take this cat.
Look at me now. Magisk, 33 points. Sonic, he just went nuclear.
Now he's got NQZ looking around.
But he only dropped once.
Did Exit have over 17 headshots?
Very good aim here.
Get off Prize Picks, bro.
I've seen him clutch on this map before.
Oh, so have I. The impossible always feels winnable. When
Sonic, a
Canadians
1.16.
in a play like this, down to 30 seconds. That's smoke, though. You think that's smoke? That's just gonna make his stomach
Wow.
sink.
Wow. Wow.
Tries to spam off.
Wow.
There's no
What's wrong with Prize Picks?
No
I used to grind Prize Picks, and they banned me.
Eesh, and he can't reach out for it. So well done.
Yeah, he did have. I think he did have.
Well, they didn't ban me. They limited me to $5 a bet and $25 a day.
But starts to get a little antsy. Just being smoked off causes him to panic slightly.
I guess trying to.
I made too much money.
If the smoke is about to come up, you want.
I did something called plus EV betting.
Usually.
And I made like,
middle of that, and yeah, you got to do something crazy to win around.
I don't know. I hit like
in that fashion. So a nice try.
What I hit like some $20 bets that were like 5 or 6 people in them. And it was like $500 that I won, and I think I deposited like $2 grand in like 2 weeks. Or I mean, I withdrew $2 grand in like 2 weeks, and then they limited the fuck out of me.
And you damn well know it. Desperate little bomb plant attempt.
And I never used them since. Actually, it's not true. I used them a little bit, but it's hard to when you can only do $5 a bet.
Everybody's standing. Great money at this point for Pain Gaming. And we're going to have to see a breakthrough moment for Astralis on this T side because it didn't come from converting pistol. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, Underdog's goated as fuck.
About, like, stylistically what they're going to do here.
I love Underdog.
Barrage. And we saw so many set plays on Inferno, and that was a surprise for us.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy how those fuckers can limit you as soon as you actually start making money. That's a bit of a red flag, eh?
You can already feel
as soon as you actually start making money on the site, they just limit you.
This one might be fast to connector. Running up Cat now to look for their first kill. And did they not see this?
Dude, I hate Big Uzera's view model. It's so criminal. Unbelievably criminal.
Pick up on Cadian because he gets softened up by Davideus. And then Snow's going to find himself into the kill feed as well. Stound tries valiantly to get out from Palace. And Device 1v3 clutch for him.
Oh.
He damn well
here, hold on, guys.
Trade frag's too strong.
There we go.
And now we're starting to get a bit of a rowdier Pain. Finally, after that beating back on Inferno.
There he is.
They're starting to turn up the heat a little bit here. CT side looking very solid as they lead by 5.
It's the sign of the best position that Pain have been in. They're looking alive. They're smiling. Really absorbing the moment. Now, this push out of Connector initially looked like it was going to be a bad idea. They got very far up Cat.
I need to start. I need to bring some
from two different.
My nose is running from how cold it is outside.
As well as on Cat itself. But I think the counter utility was great from Pain. Slowed him down a ton.
And a little challenge over top of the window smoke as well.
Oh, look at this money, man.
Dude, that was the same thing for me. In Wisconsin, we can only use Prize Picks or Underdog to like bet on anything. So I know how you feel. It's crazy how they get around that by saying it's fantasy instead of actually gambling.
It was Stound going all in, but now it's Jabby.
Yeah, I'm like,
no way you put all of your Garmer gunk on Wildcard map too. Like, when are they back? Are they back now?
Does that improve your rounds? You know.
Wow, the people don't respect Wildcard. Nope. Only 2K watching.
So what's the strat here to keep Pain off of 12?
Yeah, it is a crazy loophole. I wonder if the government ever cracks down on it. I kind of doubt it.
Full-blown execute into the
because sports gambling is getting like
no contact just yet as CTs keep their heads
illegal. It's becoming legal in a lot of states.
Snow though just plays it to perfection. Lets them out.
Get ad block. I have ad block, bro. That shit doesn't work.
Find their way into B, right? That rush, all that execute, it's all to get Katie in space. Extended
oh, NQZ's cooked.
Look, he's about to blindside NQZ.
Thank God Pain is owning map 2. I'm about to be rich.
And
reaches for the op.
Upgrade is a bit too greedy there for Katie and can't get that one.
You want Insani to get 33 kills.
Yeah, definitely had to have gone a little further. So high risk to reach
I don't know why the fuck any state would make sports gambling illegal. It does. It genuinely does generate so fucking much money.
You could argue they needed.
Oh shit! You guys can hear the squeaky toy. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
But this is already a much better series than the last time. Failed to get over double digits.
Yes, sir.
Versus Astralis 2 maps in a row.
Look, guys. Ew, it's got fucking slime all over it. She has a little doggy nookie with a little squeaky in it. Sorry, pal.
And we've got Pain on the brink of a map win.
You want the squeaky? Give it back. I'm sorry, guys. I'll give it back. I'm sorry. I'll give it back.
Would have been nice for Astralis if the op could survive a bit, but it's a good trade frag back from the Biguzera cat hold. Grenades coming out of the apartments. You've got 3 players for Pain leaning on B at the moment. But it's not like Astralis can really
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I gave it back. But now she's just looking at me.
Yeah, look like they're just trying to drain utility and using their own. But in response, I think they do get a lot more out of the CTs. And they need to even that up because Pain are coming into this round fully stocked.
Guys, when is my game back? Is this over?
Early on into
Can we say this is over?
Good, really good fight against a solid nuke team as well. This could end up being a 2-0 like we've had throughout the rest of the day at Cluj. I think every series has been a 2-0 so far.
Yeah, could be.
Actually, she's not pissed. She just looks sad. I actually feel awful now.
With some of those results.
You know, I really don't respect Underdog at all.
Yeah, we gotta learn. You gotta learn again. Well, we have got them both playing train for the first time, and Wildcard gonna go and get a 1-0 record on it. But you know, now looking into that nuke, we can actually dive into that a little bit more. So 15-9 win-loss record here for MIPR. You've given us some of the names that they've beaten. So I think it's just going to be another pretty evenly matched performance here. Fuzi, very exciting player.
All right, guys, let's see. Let me look at the Twitch and see what the Garmer Gunk bets are looking like.
I mean, that Tech 9 saved the day for Wildcard a number of times. But really, it's sus with the rifle that I would imagine is going to have a huge impact. If you look at the way he was sliding,
the odds right now are
if J-Buck continues that level of play as well. Wildcard's going to be starting on the CT side.
Wow,
of this being MIBR's
it's
map
50-50 almost.
Much like on Train, to
4K total gunks on Wildcard,
if they can
3.7 on Mibber.
And much like Train as well, the utility is going to dictate a lot of what you can do in the early round. So whoever
we have a lot of secret haters in the Twitch chat.
Early on the CT side, it could mean issues for MIBR.
Is this too loud?
We're live into the pistol.
Is this too loud or is this good?
At PGL Cluj-Napoca between Wildcard and MIBR, and it's a slow pistol round heading towards ramp room.
Nice and slow.
Thank you for the follow.
Pretty quiet to kick things off. Exit Lakowski gonna make some noise though. Lakowski, the leading man on the charge.
Watch your Kato takes. You got another sub. You're hilarious. Thank you, bro.
He'll take some damage on board, and so Sonic is forced away. But Lakowski on the chase down wasn't ready for Stanislaw, and they keep feeding him. They keep feeding the beast, and he's got himself a double.
Young star fragger Stanislaw.
And Wildcard have got themselves this pistol round locked in.
MIBR
it's a really good play. Stanislaw gets the 2 kills and just stays passive. Just remains really
too
patient.
quiet.
I don't have to re-peek. I don't need to risk my life for this kill and open up an opportunity.
It's over.
Buy time for teammates to
Fun
shift
fact,
in,
when I was 12, I wanted Texas Roadhouse, and back then the only one was in St. George. So my birthday, we drove up to St. George.
Sonic, they might have been just lured, just baited into turning that corner and
for
attacking
that
towards
awesome
Underheaven
fun
instead
fact,
of going
bro.
down low.
Texas Roadhouse is
beautiful
fire.
Shooting from Stanislaw.
I love it so much.
Yeah, Stanislaw, one of the in-game leaders that certainly has.
Oh my God, you can't hear the squeaky.
We've seen that throughout the last few months from Wildcard.
Here, let me adjust my noise gate real quick.
You know, when the pressure's getting to some of the younger players, Stanislaw is always going to be there and can have some great games individually, and that's obviously a luxury to have at this level of Counter-Strike. Just all Glocks now, Jason. A flock of Glocks.
A flock of Glocks.
The Glock flock. About to get
that flock ain't going to do anything. It's not going to get anything done.
No, maybe a bomb plant is their hope and dream, but that should be dead soon. But yeah, just go
back. MIBR out of here. They belong in CCT tournaments. Agreed.
From your memories back in the day, how would you have described Stanislaw when he initially came on the scene versus now?
You know, it's pretty similar. I think he's got like a similar style of play in terms of what he likes to do. He's always been like a slower, calculated person. I think the fun thing about Stanislaw is
I'm
like,
letting her live.
IGL,
She can live her life.
He's just like never been like super highly rated in like the pantheon
Cubs
of
#1
IGLs,
HLTV
which,
this year.
I say that as if there's like a
I love
list of,
Rob's.
like, you know, world beater IGLs.
I'm gonna say Rob's gets maybe 4 or 5 at the very peak.
Well, we got Nitro and we got Big Brain.
I'll do like a Rob's #5 prediction.
So you know, tough competition.
Oh, dude, why is he crackling?
Like Stewie 2K as well.
Yep, he was there for a minute.
Why are we talking about Stewie
like,
in the big
jokes
2025,
aside,
man?
He was someone that, you know, kind of just, it felt like he was always the leader to build a team up to a certain point, and then someone else would take it over and bring it the rest of the distance. So he kind of always
I'm sending a message here
for whatever reason,
so that you remember to check YouTube chat. I've got both chats up right now. I see everything.
Like, okay, let's give the man his flowers now, because his performance with this project as an individual and as a leader is super impressive.
Awful outside smokes. Obvious fake. Anyone could see that from a mile away. Wildcard or 2 dialed for you.
Down through Squeaky, his teammate moving forward in front of it.
Yeah, you're cooked, pal.
You're
really gonna try and hold Fuzi, the Foozler, the Fizzler,
and Stanislaw throw a deep smoke to maintain position towards Squeaky door.
Wait. Fuzi is like Fizzy,
a nice piece of utility to start things out further. And if you're MIBR, you're like, well, shit.
Fuzi is like Fizzy.
Outside that we didn't utilize. Now we've lost a player over in lobby.
What if we called Fuzi Dr. Carbonation? Dr. Carbonate. Oh, Fuzi's Dr. Carbonate. That's hype.
Where do you head?
That's a hype name.
Comes the peek from Fuzi out from CT Vent. He goes again, surely in just a moment.
Dr. Carbonate on the angle. Oh my god, Dr. Carbonate got 3. Wow.
Going down, drop the reply. Fuzi finally locked out of there. So this defense is looking so good, but that kill from drop, does that open up the chance here for MIPR?
Does Twitch ban people from streaming on both platforms? No. They stopped doing that.
Having 2 HP to plant the bomb, he can go down so
no one is using that.
All you have to do if you're
Speak for yourself, bro.
Is not over-rotate, not panic.
Dr.
Make sure you pick
Dr.
up that
Carbonate.
That delivered you 3
Dr.
kills
Carbonation.
at the end of the
Dr.
round.
Pepper.
We go. They faked the lower sight. Stanislaw knows exactly what's coming. The only chance they have to win, and he's got his eyes right on it. Easy kill from below.
Pepper.
And drop can do nothing.
Pib.
Yeah, he couldn't even really drop down, Jason.
What's the Great Value Mountain Dew?
Nice. Nice one. Yeah, I'm glad you saved that for this.
The Great Value Mountain Dew is like...
You know, there's no other moment.
It's like what the fuck is it called?
3-0 start though for wildcard, and for MIPR, there's not a lot of money left over. It would have loved to get a bomb plant out of that situation if nothing else. Would have tipped them into the territory of getting a
Hello,
good
Wibby.
Fuzi the farmer today. He's just got that
Garm sends
crop.
weekly beat picks in the cord. That's true. Full toes out. Mountain Thunder, yes, that's the one. That's the one. Thank you for the follow. Scary name.
Continues. It's going to be a long map.
Thunder Mountain. It's something like that, yeah. Lightning Citrus.
Oh, that's instant.
I thought it was the other one. I think there's probably a couple.
Drop and safe left. 2v4.
Do you think JBA came to watch the stream for motivation? Probably not. Oh, hey.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay, that was the stream. That wasn't me. That was physically their fault.
With Susp. Good kill. That's safe to fall down.
PGL production. I love PGL. Thank you for letting me co-stream.
Just the one kill onto Stanislaw.
But
and surely
guys, what are we doing today with the production? The Observer, the production. We showed dogs. We showed Moses' toes. And then we stopped showing him. Got us excited for nothing.
4-0 lead for wildcard.
And this is the nightmare fuel for MIBRs. Not only are you down 0-4, but it's been pretty clean from wildcard.
It's
so
Mountain Lightning.
Is huge. You already have 8,000 on Jaba.
Do you know the off-brand Coca-Cola called cocaine?
So
Never heard of it.
Has a cushion.
What if we called Stanislaw Coleslaw?
Still get a full buyout behind them
we have Sussy
round.
P,
so
Coleslaw,
that economy back the hard
Jonathan,
only one
Sonic,
person on the team has got a kill yet. And has dropped with all 3
and
of MIBR's kills so far. They've got to turn that around.
Mountain
right now.
Lightning.
Stanislaw being peppered, stuck in the middle of the fire, and he's okay. He's still allowed to survive.
Great Value Dr. Pepper is Dr. Thunder. That's true. Dr. Thunder. Dr. Thunder, that's cringe, bro. Mountain Lightning, that's not cringe. We'll call Fuzi Dr. Lightning. Wait, no, what?
Much more ferocious start to the round from
Mountain
MIBR,
Lightning,
just
Dr.
initial
Carbonate.
towards the A site, and then
Guys, I don't know. I fuck with Dr.
things
Carbonate.
out.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Outside with the smokes instead.
No, it's too long. We'll just call Sonic Sonic.
Narrow
He doesn't
miss
need a
from
nickname.
Fuzi. Molotov's to delay the cross to stall out these smokes. Spam down. That's a frag from Sonic. He's brought down to 1 HP, but he's found himself a kill, and he's got to tuck himself into the wall.
Feet stream one.
Secret access is there, but not in time for safe.
Hopefully
that AWP
soon.
has one more frag to find.
I still need permission
Very rough now for MIBR
from the dogs.
To kick off Nuke, isn't it?
They have to give me
They are just
permission to
not
stream
finding
them.
The fights, they are not getting anything going at all. This feels like the Chiefs in the Super Bowl, Jason. This is just flat.
This looks like the Chiefs in the Super Bowl.
For all of you who watch it, I suppose the Americans are probably waking up now, right? Or coming alive, getting ready.
Oh, we've been awake, brother.
You know, it's about 11 a.m.
Dr.
I was hoping
Perky.
they'd be waking up a little bit earlier.
But we have a gamer audience, Jason. Were you getting up at 11 a.m. when you were a gamer? Back in
No,
the day
not
when
really.
you were, yeah?
Not so much.
Exactly. So.
All right. Well, Sonic has gone down. That's the 1 HP
Wow.
player.
Wild
but
card
the
are
defense is just
demons.
still so solid. 3
Did
kills
Payne
for
win?
Fuzi on the op. He continues his monster performance from
I think
Train.
they
and
had
it's
to
5-0
have, eh?
for the defense. Might
They did,
be
13 to
about
6.
that round
Guys,
for a
Payne wins
timeout.
map 3. I just
Yeah,
made $1
think so.
billion.
And this is also how
Actually,
Train's
I lied.
You know,
I didn't put down 5. I
row
put
for
down
wild
10.
card. I think we all
And if it
remember
wins,
that
I get
very
40.
quickly. MIBR, they
I can
showed
cash it
great
out right now for
tenacity,
$12. Do I cash it out
mental strength to come
while
back,
we're
even
while
in
we're
that,
up?
but
Make $2.
this
Don't
feels
lose
worse.
anything.
This feels like they're in a massive hole.
Well, the problem now, too, is like one thing is like that wasn't even the smoke fading on that kill from Fuzi. That was a gap in that smoke that he could look over and just see barely the exit, just the shoulder of a player kind of, walking through it.
5 rounds, 3 people without a single kill.
So you're now getting a little bit sloppy with utility as well. If you're MIBR, you're losing the opening battle
wow.
exchange. You're losing the economy game. You're losing the utility.
I can't believe map 1 is even close.
There's not a whole lot to lean on for MIBR in these first 5 rounds. And once again, a hero
Pudding
AK-47
is not the way of
and upgraded
gambling.
pistols with armor, a little bit of utility to create
That's
an opportunity.
motivational as fuck, bro.
But there's 3 players with
You're
0 kills
you're
on the
so
MIBR
right.
side. So just fragging production isn't even there.
All right, guys, let's get this over with.
Yeah, there's nothing going
Wild
for
card
them,
got
but maybe this
13-0'd.
AK for safe can open things
By
up.
Liquid,
His first
they
kill on
13-0
Nuke.
back.
And
Fuzi?
kill on Sus, the
Oh, I thought that
not
was
too
on.
far
I think
off
he
landing
moved right
that.
when he shot.
And right now in this kind of form, you wouldn't put it past Fuzi to connect a shot like that, but they do get down. They do get past Fuzi and into the B-bomb site.
Defense has rotated. The one X factor in this round is this late lurk across the secret. which
JBA
has
hasn't
just come
died
in.
yet. He's
Sand's gonna start
unkillable.
shifting
And
back, so
MIBR
is
know it.
Jaba. Oh, they did not find the timing they needed.
Brainless
They
rotate,
might just
but it's
relinquish
fine.
this lower bomb site after having 2 players here.
Why?
There's
What
a
did they?
mystery coming
What
out
made
from
them
Wildcard
want
at
to
the moment.
rotate up to A?
Oh, Fuzi connecting on the drop.
Insani's
Insani
cooked.
needed that one. Exit, the only other player getting something done
Okay,
here
this
for
is why they
MIBR.
went back
They're
up
gonna
to
bail
A.
out.
They're
gonna try and
genius.
leave B, go back and challenge hell, but as long as Sonic stays alive, he's a problem. A real problem for them to have to try and deal with. And not only will he stay alive, but he will hit a headshot. He will get his pick and then peek into the open. There's still time for MIBR to get into the bomb site. They've got 55 seconds, or 45 rather now. And we've got Stanislaw and Jaba in the 2v2.
That follow-up sync from Sonic is not necessary
can't believe
whatsoever. He
today's
did such a good
Valentine's
job
Day.
of getting that first kill, but now it makes things a little awkward. Jaba's just going to wait, looking at an off angle. Safe needs to clear this angle, and he does. What a
Jonathan?
little weird peek that Jaba can't handle. And Stanislaw
Jonathan
left
B?
alone. And this round is completely shifted out of control.
Coleslaw 1v2. He opened up the door
wild card.
to tell them he's coming up vents. This is a 500 IQ play that you would not
Stanislaw.
understand. Son of a...
That's the only thing he could have done, really, but expected result. Safe to tap his head off as it shows up the top
Guys,
of
if
the
this
vent.
gets out of hand,
And
I might
MIBR
just switch
starts
to the
with Hero
Pain
AK.
Astralis game.
Starts with Safe, getting that pick over towards ramp.
Yeah, but there's, I mean, this swing as well. If you're sus, you're thinking maybe it's going to be Tech 9's.
If this is going to be a
battered by the
blowout,
AK-47.
we got to switch to the
Sonic coming back from this
Astralis
peak,
Pain
knowing an
game.
AWP was recovered over in ramp room is a little bit rough. That means Jaba's put in a weird situation.
You got your girl a Lego flower
that round
bouquet
just feels so avoidable.
that you're going to build
from the
tonight and
side
you got
of
some
Wildcard,
steaks.
So
Wow,
recoverable.
that actually sounds sick.
And just made all the wrong decisions with which to do it. So first round on the board
Poop
for
wanted to be
MIBR,
my
back by
Valentine's.
4.
I mean, shit. Poop, we got to keep it on the down low. You can't let the wives find out. But on the down low,
And this time with the AWP over in Hut, There's nothing to really harass the cross behind this wall towards Secret.
I'm gonna stroke my shit tonight.
I think Exit's really confused right now. He's like, how am I here and I haven't seen anyone?
Yeah, he's just like, where is everybody? And then he's shocked by
Wow,
that
how does
shot.
Exit
It
get that kill?
turns. All right, Exit still gets away with one.
Hello? Sus!
Bro, what?
Okay, that's fine. That's
Finally.
fine.
Oh
Yo,
my
thank
God,
you for the
this is such a
sub.
weird round of Counter-Strike.
Passy?
I am so
Passy
glad that we're all
D?
here to witness
Passy
this
Dina?
because no one would believe us if we talked about it. This is wild. Sus getting another one. What is going on?
Okay,
Garmin, you getting it tonight?
Coming up the vents, and all of a sudden it's calmed down. It was so
Shit, don't ask me,
it
bro.
was so weird. Some missed opportunity from Jaba, but we've recovered. Sus comes in, eventually looks
Probably-
down. It's all good. Everybody
Probably
can
not.
chill. Drop into 1v3.
Honestly. I'm
With
gonna
no
be
health, no
not
control of the
sober
bomb, only
and out
38
until
seconds
like
left on the
1 or
clock,
2 a.m.
and this should
And
be
I'm gonna be
all
exhausted.
done. They don't really have the timing yet on this reposition, but I don't think there's anything Drop's going to go for. This is a saved AK-47 all day. So 6-1
But that shit's
is
not
gonna
up
be the
to me,
score
boss.
for wild card after a little bit of craziness.
Yeah, definitely a wild
Not
round.
gonna lie, you said we could get a Valentine
that
today
will
if we
go in
grinded, and
favor
I
of
think
the
it actually
defense,
happened.
and
Hold on,
unfortunately,
guys.
that's
What are we
who
talking about here?
wanted
Chris.
that previous round win with the hero AK to kind of
Chris, did you get a Valentine after I said that?
moment, the catalyst perhaps
I have to.
to
Oh yeah,
build
guys, I
something on
cannot
this team's
co-stream
side.
tomorrow. I'm so sorry.
Immediately going into a round
I'll
one
co-stream
fashion, they
probably
did is
every
gonna
other
be
day of this
incredibly
tournament.
frustrating.
Tomorrow, I am not
We'll
going to
get
be
watch it
home.
here. Fuzi was able to hold down Hut for so long. Eventually, they come in towards him. Exit hit that
Unfortunately,
spinning kill.
co-stream today.
It was this all
No
Chris Arrow
co-stream
with
tomorrow.
Sus view model was blocking Exit in the bottom of the site.
Yeah, I mean, look, with the position of Exit in the upper side at one point during that round, they're very lucky to get away with that. And if they hadn't called that like
Since Saw are
aggressive
dog
positioning
shit
from Fuzi, like Exit might be
and
able
are
to find
considering
some
dropping
opening
the
kills that
racist
just
gig, what
destroy
team should
that
I
defense.
support?
That's a very weird turn of
The
events.
Mongols.
Utility to cross over.
Oh.
Red box nade is actually pretty solid, but they want the fight. No smoke up. Sonic swings for it, sees the opportunity. Didn't
Thank
see
you,
a fight
guys.
he didn't like, and now all of a sudden it puts Susp under pressure.
Yep, your own safe.
Susp will handle the pressure with no issue. Safe to go down.
Just say you hate us.
Picked up.
Guys,
Yeah, but
I
it ain't
don't
over
hate
yet.
you, I promise.
It ain't over yet. This is an awkward position for Fuzi because there's no one in ramp room, so he's actually getting pushed from ramp room as well. About to be pinched. Susp gonna go down.
Pass
Yep,
a D.
just
Are you
wanders
going to the
out
Austin
into the open,
Major?
and now it's
I am.
Fuzi's turn, and the timing isn't going to be
I am
there.
going to
He's
the
wrapped
Austin Major. I
upon
wasn't sure if
any
I'd be
moment.
able to.
Wow, Exit gonna creep in behind him, and yeah, this is a great response from LBR coming back into this. There should be no way to lose this round at this point.
Ooh,
JBL
JBA
gonna try
sprays
and
are
fight
back.
forward, and maybe
Did you guys
he
see
can
that?
Open up a pathway to a wild card win.
I think that Stanislaw and Jaba are just going to gamble that the finishing play is going to be to the lower bomb site. I think that's just kind of, they've put all their eggs in that one basket. But it's looking like the right call for the moment. There is a smoke on Insani and Drop. They can block off these control side windows.
Oh, wait,
They
hold
can
on.
block
Chris
off
replied,
decon
guys.
if they
Chris
want
might
to
have gotten
give
a
up
Valentine
communication. They're
today.
coming here.
I was
23
working on it for a
seconds left
while,
on the
so it's not
clock.
exactly fair,
And
but
here
it's
it
kind of
comes.
confirmed. Yo, guys, can we get some fucking W's in the chat for Chris?
Window smashed open. Jaba's flash going through, and he's going to charge.
He got a goddamn
Jaba
Valentine today.
Comes away with one headshot, goes back to try and damage up a second, but it's 10 seconds left.
That's hype as shit, bro.
And a shot from Insani through the edge of the double door stops the chances.
W's in the chat for Chris.
Oh,
W Chris, W Chris.
Down, he runs away and hides, and it's on there for wildcard, but Stanislaw to get caught.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
How much was
He
the
almost had
tickets?
the opportunity.
They were
I mean,
insane
considering the
on the
losses that were
pre-sale
taken,
day.
It's a really
But
nice recovery.
I snuck in
But MIBR
during the
just take
general
control
sale,
outside
thanks to
with
Pop.
force and with speed, and make it really
And
uncomfortable for Sus
I
and
got
Fuzi playing
4
heaven and
for
hell.
like 200
A
each.
valiant attempt to recover the round that just falls by the wayside.
And it actually is facing the
Beautiful
stage. It's not
shooting
like
from
crazy
Insani
off to
down
the side.
stretch with the AWP,
I got really, really fucking
and a
lucky.
second round for MIBR.
And it's for 4 days, so that's not that bad. That's like, well, it's $50 a day.
They can't afford to lose this next round, though, if you're MIBR, because this has huge ramifications. If you win this round, you break the money finally for wildcard, and you give yourself
Guys,
an
it's almost
amazing opportunity
lunchtime.
to build
Should I have-
something out of this first half. And remember, this was
I've been eating the same
MIBR
thing
going down
for every day
5-0.
for lunch. Should I make beef,
So they could get themselves 4
chicken,
back of winning this round.
That's the only two options. I'm not gonna make a steak for lunch. Chicken
I think the most
or
important
beef
is they
for
finally ground
lunch.
that economy down. That's the big key factor. Is that they've
Then I'll bring it up
taken
here.
all that money that was built up out of the hands.
Get
so
a
this is huge
salad.
round.
Fuck are you trying to say, bro?
Oh, Fuzi with eyes on the
Chicken.
prize down into the radio room.
Honestly, guys, I might ignore you and make beef.
Probably more apt. Good shot from Fuzi. Look how is he going to go down and
Everyone's
hold on
saying
for a second.
chicken.
He doesn't want to fall back
One
just
person
yet,
say
but
beef
Utility's
so I
gonna
can have
force him to
beef.
change his angle.
Just
Good
one.
turn from the flash
I just need
spot
one.
coming, and Fuzi, his output is insane. He's so
It's
confident.
Valentine's,
The drop
eat
scene
some
reposition,
ass.
He knew that he hadn't dropped down into the B bomb site.
That's a
And
good
so
shout.
waits to punish that repeat.
That is a
I
good
don't
shout.
think Fuzi thought that next fight was going to come that quickly, or else he would have dropped down the ramp instead of falling on the other side of the boxes, and then just was a little bit too late.
Thank
He
you,
realized
Drew,
he's
for
pinned
allowing
in.
me to eat
Awkward
beef.
situation, but he's done his job. He's done great damage. 2 kills for him before MIBR even really gets close to attacking in. So Suspus has time to rotate down low, but he needs to get some information and survive, and there it is. He's got it. Sees both players. Will call his teammates in for the rotation. And this is going to be a really tough post plant for MIBR. Exit has to produce, but he's got the bomb in his hands.
Yeah, now he goes back and realizes he needs to be out of commission for just a second here to put that bomb
Whoa,
down.
whoa,
And
whoa,
now
whoa.
2v4, he's caught in the open. So many angles to have to
Oh, wait,
worry
never mind.
about.
We're on CT
and
side.
The first threat is coming through control room.
We're throwing to
Exit's
exit.
going to deal with that, though. Here
No
comes
way we
Jabo
died
around
to
the
the
backside.
real life
Keep
exit
on,
in
and look who's waiting.
2025.
It's dropped, but he's gone. Cast
Oh,
aside.
you're so
Exit
fried.
blinded
Oh,
by
you're
that
so
flash from
fried.
Sonic. And in the end, it is a great recovery for Wildcard to get a 7th round
W.
win on the CT board.
W wildcard.
Too many bodies and not enough time to get out
America.
of the site for post-plant positions. Nice retake.
This
from
series is
Wildcard.
a
That
win for
flashbang
all
from
of
Sonic is
America.
great. Jabo just chucks some bullets into the wall to make sure
God
his opponent
bless.
is looking in the direction of the flashbang. But this is really the success. And Fuzi's had this kind of impact on both maps, and you can just see, full of confidence, he's more than happy to take the follow-up fights as well. Wildcard putting up a really nice defensive half so far, 7-2. And they avoid
Garmin,
that
you on that
disastrous
Terrorvision
reset.
hype
So
train.
the opportunity for MIBR to get a couple
Yeah, I
easy rounds
guess.
to close the gap
If
has
they're real,
disappeared again.
if they're actually good, I mean, they've been absolutely
We got an
dicking in
auto
tier
shotty on
2.
Stan as well.
Yeah, we do. We see that. Let's see if he's able to get it done with the
Stan XM.
10-14.
Didn't America just lose to Mouse? I don't claim that, America.
Gonna mow them down. Here they
I've
come.
never claimed
Snaps
complexity.
away onto exit. Jaba's got the other 2, and it's a cleanup here from Wildcard. That is exactly what they wanted.
Yeah, exactly what the doctor ordered. Although
Complexity is not my team, guys.
He's got Molotov smoke flashbang, so I feel like that could have been useful, some utility. It might have been just trying to save it for maybe the post-plant resmoke mini once the bomb
The
goes down,
real
but
American team is
not
the one
even
with
able to
only
get
one
into
on
that
it.
level of success due to the upper defense between Stanislaw and Jaba. So Stanislaw pushes in with the auto shotty, looking to get some of that bonus money.
Oh, yeah.
We're
That's
back.
what you like from Stan. Just charging forward.
We're so
XM
back.
10-14 in full force. 3 kills. 10-3. That is what you like to see from Stanislaw. 8-2 scoreline here for Wildcard. Yeah, things couldn't really be better, I suppose. It just feels so good for them right now. And if MIBR failed to post another round in the last 2 here of the first half, it might just be all over in the series. Oh, yeah.
Hey, yo,
Damn.
wait.
Yeah, well,
Frustration from Drop.
it's been a rough half. And I mean, Nuke can make you feel this way. Nuke
Especially
can
when you get blasted by a shotgun.
Right, and now he's got it again. So more bonus money, a chance with that auto shotty. So timeout taken. I think after that death slam, like coach is like, that's a pretty good indication that I need to step in here.
Especially
That's,
when you're in game leader.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those easy moments to pick for.
Wait,
for
Poop,
a
don't
pause
do
in the
that. Don't
action.
do that. Don't do that. We're
8-2.
CS market now. Or not,
Two
we're
rounds
not
left
CS.
in this
We're
opening
skin
half,
swap
and
now.
money has just ballooned back up for Wildcard, so they have no cash issues for the rest of the half.
I appreciate the manual labor though. I should add a bot.
No problems whatsoever.
Is that what people do? They just add a bot?
Because Stan has got the big old shotgun. They're about to put some pressure in towards ramp room. Grenade to blow away the whispers of smoke and
I probably should.
into Fuzi.
I probably should get a bot that posts stuff
Sonic
like that.
to come in and quickly help and distract and slow them down, and this gives Fuzi all the time in the world to reposition down in the lower bomb site.
Yeah, but still, with the kind of defense they were mounting in this ramp room, I feel like they probably wanted to get
Luka
more than
Uzi
just a
2-10
trade. They probably felt like that should have been way more solid. And also now you got to
stream elements with a timer. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you for helping me.
You know,
what the fuck? My bet cash out just went down to $6.
But when the
what happened?
Is forced to move
Astralis is winning 3-0 on Nuke. Don't tell me they're on T side and they're on motherfucking T side.
And no information right now for wildcard. They know
Painter
ramp room
throwing.
has been taken.
I should have cashed out.
They have no intel outside, no intel in lobby, and you're leaving Jaba all on his own in the upper bomb site. So exit's
do you
gonna
even
turn
hear
into
yourself,
alert.
bro?
Almost,
why would you be
looks
scared
like
leaving Jonathan on the A side alone?
And you have exit in position over in ramp room to be a really
He's the greatest player in this entire tournament. Holy shit, and they have a set smoke.
25 seconds that resmoke comes in, obviously they're going to have to disrespect it and just charge into the bomb site. J-Bub waiting to give them the business, but Fuzi, what
they didn't even
is
give him
he
the
doing
chance.
today with pistols?
Fuzi just got 2 with the 5-7.
5-7 gets a double
They're
kill,
so dialed.
and just like that, in the blink of an eye, round is done.
I can
MIBR.
understand one. I thought even maybe like a
Be a good team challenge.
How does he get 2 kills? There's a player
MIBR
by
kill
Hut
someone
and
challenge.
Vent with the 5-7.
Yeah. But one is fine. Like I can understand one catching him off guard, but how does he get the second one?
That's
wow.
how, Jason.
This is unbelievable.
And he even did damage onto the third as well.
He can't even believe it. He can't even believe what he's just done.
Coach gives him a thumbs up, like, yep, just as we drew it up, brother. Well done.
That's exactly, you know, that,
yeah.
I want to watch that back, and I want you to do that every time.
Yeah, that's the way it's done.
Yeah, Fuzi is just a god today with 5-7s and Tech 9s.
I'm ready to switch games, guys. This is getting
also,
ugly.
Think of the frustration we just saw to the MIBR side. Nothing's going to piss you off more out of a timeout than that kind of a double kill coming
Actually,
up
no, after this, then we just have
just
Imperial FE versus Eternal Fire.
All right, well,
is that going to be cinema?
Wildcard teed up, and there's no halftime break here, so no, not a whole lot of time
Wildcard are going to be
MIBR
major
to get a
champions.
break, so it looks like the punishment shall.
I agree. That's a good shout. Guys, what if Wildcard won Cluj?
Nice and clean from Stan, cleaning up
remember that tweet.
Dude,
and these drop and exit are so far away from anything.
These last 2 rounds just look like MIBR's just checked out. You know, like just
don't forget
like
the what if Wildcard won
Cluj
Cluj tweet
sort of thing.
It's gonna come
Knock
true.
out on their feet, however you want to describe it.
Not good is the simple way of putting it.
No reaction to Stanislaw in that triple kill. No one able to trade it off. A nice little sequence. And now you're left in a 2v5, now 2v4, trying to recover this bomb down in secret, but there's 3 members of Wildcard sitting right on it.
Guys, what if Wildcard won
smoke
Cluj?
To even block and just try and pick it up
Consider
inside
this.
the smoke. You've just got to fight the whole way through.
Yeah, the walk into lower is doomed.
Whoa.
Doomed to die at the hands of the law.
And now your utility's been negated as well.
Here he goes. Stanislaw winning the peak. This could be the ace. This could be the ace. And Stanislaw is going to get all 5 to close out the first half.
Yeah, that's a lovely last round from Stanislaw.
I mean,
initial hold on the triple push in secret. Yeah.
What?
Get that fresh snus in your mouth.
A lip pillow.
That's why he started playing well.
You deserve it. You deserve it with all the up kills.
Yeah.
Brothers popping is in.
Well,
Mid-game.
Going to be getting underway, and a little check of the notes there. Nice and color coordinated, Jason. Limited notes, but effective in terms of how they're working. Seeing how, look at that.
And,
you know,
and no color
notes.
coordination.
No
color coordination
way.
on the MIBR side. Important to
and
note
a lot
as well.
of notes there too, Jason. And I think earlier
White
today,
fellas
Harry
when
Hugo was touching
coleslaw
on
at the
fact that
function.
Virtus Pro, the team at Law, had a huge amount of notes.
I mean,
okay, so we're doing
shit.
A short amount of notes.
You
know?
got our asses, but I don't even know what you're referring to.
Kills the dream, Jason.
Too many details rattling around in the brains, and you can't focus on the fragging.
Yeah, exactly. Keep it nice and colorful, short
I mean,
and simple, and your teammates are gonna be.
Let me look at the other game. It's 1-4.
Well, here's the triple kill to open things up. Nice spray control.
Stanislaw's
on the second
absolute
2,
demon.
but the idea that's not.
What if I did
traded off
this?
Is crazy.
What if I did
The
this?
exit and drop had nothing to do, and Stanislaw
I hope
stoic
this
as
is.
ever, even
I hope
after
this
picking
is
up the ace.
something that I can do.
He didn't even hunt it down. He didn't chase after. He was so patient in the vent. And he was like, all right.
Actually,
well,
I can do this, can't I?
So I'm just gonna peek out.
Oh my
God!
I'm a genius.
He's got one thing in mind, and that's winning the map. He knows, you know, there's.
If
there's
it actually
no
ever
point in chasing
loads,
the ace. It's the only way they can actually win the round.
chase the ace. 15-3. Stanislaw. Won a game.
He's matching Fuzi, 15-5.
It's an ad, bro. Twitch stinks. Twitch can't be real life.
We go from a double overtime extravaganza to this.
Hold on. I know it's under my face cam right now. I'll move it. It's just an ad at the moment. It's not even real. There. Okay, let me move it so it's visible.
Okay, they've
Where should I move it?
In the upper side
Down
as
here?
Well. There goes drop. So Wildcard just kind of poking and prodding at multiple different areas of the map, but most
not
of
even,
the power is coming.
Why is it not playing, bro?
Hell, Susp is going to be able to force them
Twitch,
back. Ramp room is overtaken.
Twitch is
That's
so
the
doggy.
bomb trying to get away.
All right, let me get it. Let me get it on YouTube. Let me get it on YouTube.
Down. And how do you rotate now? You've got nobody downstairs. You know the bomb site is lost. You don't have access to vents, and it's going to be a real tough retake for MIBR.
Yeah, it's going to be tough here, especially because it feels like the piss round is one of the first nails into the coffin here the second half to close things out.
It might be the first and the last nail.
Yeah, that's true. We got MIBR trying to come
middle
back down
of the
screen. All three
screen.
players going through ramp.
Guys, I feel like that's not optimal.
He's going to hear steps now, so we can start to move in and try and help his teammates. No one's giving them an opportunity, which buys more time for Fuzi to come in, but that time is no longer there. His teammates are both down inside
I'll just put it up here for now. You guys don't need to see the mini-map.
Going to stick it and cover it off.
There.
They win the pistol round on the
Who gives a
retake,
damn
so
about the mini-map?
some life in MIBR yet.
Yeah.
Now
man,
I can.
That was. It felt like way too simple.
Just go to live
for the
there.
situation it looked like they were going to be in. One player gets pinned down behind the silo. One player
I'll be
Dark
back.
isn't able to pounce whatsoever. There's a lot of freedom of MIBR in that 3-on-3, especially with Fuzi's really late flank.
Do you think that sometimes though the fact that they're waiting for the flank to come in can play against them sometimes? Like you're so focused on not dying and trying to just allow Fuzi to come in that maybe you put yourself in a weird position.
Sure, absolutely. That happens, I would imagine, very frequently. I mean, I think if you talk to pro players, they'll mention that happens quite often. Like, why didn't you swing here? Well, we're trying to stay alive for the flank to come in, and it took an extra 5 seconds, whatever it might have been. It's also hard as the lurker, as Fuzi in that situation, to know when it's your time to pounce.
Yeah, he was quite deep in the ramp room, but I mean, MIBR, if there is any way of coming back into nuke, it starts now, and.
Not like that
for you. It ends now.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant at the end of the round, where it just looks like they're kind of like they already kind of feel it. It felt like they already knew they'd lost at a certain extent, and this is just kind of Insani just walking out into an angle that he doesn't expect he's going to be exposed from silo. Just maybe lost a little bit of focus, and one detail escapes him, and now you're in a man disadvantage, and you're trying to make a play to equalize things around these smokes.
Ooh, here goes Susp through the smoke himself. J-Bot to chime in, and for MIBR, it looks a little disastrous because they win the pistol round, but they lose the force buy. They haven't lost it yet, but it's very close to happening, as Susp will confirm it. 11-3, Wildcard
Subway Surfers and soap cutting.
Immediately.
What a great
Minecraft parkour, ASMR microphone.
Smokes outside, and again, it comes down to that pick on Insani.
We can do this.
2 players coming in to kind of close the gap and where he goes.
Who do you guys
down.
think is winning Cluj?
Beautiful shot from
I think
Fuzi.
it should be pretty obvious.
Safe's even kind of looking for it, even kind of understands
MIBR
the danger of that exact
is
play,
better than Prime
and
SK.
still can't find the right timing for
better
it.
than Prime Luminosity
trades,
with Cold
perfect
Zera.
collapse on the upper
And Wildcard is
and
sunning them.
Wildcard losing the pistol. They get it right back in round 2. Or round 14, whichever way you want to look at it.
Round 2 of the second half. I like it. Keeps it simple, keeps it easy. Here we go. Susp charging out towards red. Smoke's following in behind it.
Let's go, Snow.
He's just going to continue to move
Snow is the greatest player on this earth.
Look how fast he's down secret.
Pain win this half 7-5. They're not losing another
Not
round.
at all. Why would you? And you have to know at this point, if you're Wildcard, it's going to be a force buy coming out from MIBR. So this is a lot of really good space taken against what you know is going to be a buy. And it's only Lucauzi here. And he's put himself in a position where one and done is the name of the game. And he spots one, backs off all the way down to the stairs. This is going to pull the ramp player down. That'd be safe. But again, it's only pistols. It's only pistols, and already Lucauzi is gone. And Wildcard has all the time in the world if they want to rethink this and reconvene elsewhere.
Guys, you think Imperial FE wins a map against EF? I genuinely think with Tori, they are not going 0-3. If they get matched up against Saw, there's no way they lose that. Like, if they go down 0-2,
time is a luxury.
And Saw goes down 0-2, there's a 0% chance they're losing to
Ollie's
Saw.
going into both sides of the ramp, and Sonny can't really help his teammates out. He can try and block them.
Wow.
And that's actually worked out pretty well. That smoke made it uncomfortable, and Safe just bangs Fuzi's head off. Then with 40 seconds left, Jaber making a play through heaven, and the rest of his teammates are going to try and follow suit.
Yeah, and this is the kind of calling that has made me really enjoy watching Wildcard as well, because you throw that utility down to fake of swords. One player's gone through, to his death, but
she's posted
you have
up
so
perfectly.
much time and you've done such a good job early in the round of getting position that you have all the safety in the world to back up. Throughout the entirety of this round, as Wildcard shifts into these positions, they've shifted into spots that allow them to call the audible when it's needed. And MIBR can't go for this because they have no money. They have to save this FAMAS. They have to save this armor so they can buy up some utility. They're not going to get away with everything. You have to imagine Jayba's going to find at least one more.
No.
Nope.
Not today.
Good cover from Safe.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how much that really means long term. But
I bet Insani right now is praying to God that the bomb blows that Galil out of heaven and towards CT spawn.
Where's the Subway Surfers gameplay?
And God did not answer his prayers.
Nope, he did not. He ignored him. And,
you know, I'm just...
Like God is the only one that can help right now for MIBR to get them back into this.
Thank you for the follow. You know, Subway Surfers just doesn't really hit for me.
Really dominant showing on the second map.
You know, you can get a decent buy though.
NFL biggest hits compilation.
Well. Like one FAMAS could be
live leak worst deaths compilation.
Look, it's not going to be pretty, but it's going to be better than you'd imagine.
Terrible car crashes compilation.
Buffed FAMAS. So 2 of them, 2 MP9s and a 5.7, and a decent amount of nades and utility. So let's see if Wildcard can scrape something together here in round 16.
Yo, thank you for the sub. Beacon 1622. Thank you, my boy.
Nice clearance outside here for Susp.
I appreciate it.
Making sure no one's pushed up.
Yeah, guys, the Roblox car crash videos are sick. I could watch those all day.
Double push through. Secret coming up here for the defense. They're going to have a look up towards the top of the stairs. And Fuzi, not challenging. He's covered in behind red for the time being. But you'd imagine eventually they're going to have a look over there. Actually, Susp had eyes on it, so he didn't need to. Susp was watching over towards Secret, so Insani peeks his head up, immediately taken off. And a 5v4, a huge step in the right direction for Wildcard to try and close this one out.
Okay, this game's
done the damage to him. Safe.
Not over.
Still stepping up though, and
it's
that
over.
FAMAS is getting some work done on 2 individual players. Safe finally cast away in a 3v2 as Wildcard.
This game is not over.
Exit,
every time I doubt MIBR, this motherfucker exit gets a multi-kill.
As Wildcard try and hustle into that mini hit.
It's unbelievable.
MIBR stave off a loss.
Roblox cartel videos being remade is insane.
But a buy coming in
honestly,
for Wildcard. Alp is dropped over to Fuzi. They're going to be out of funds
any
after
like
this.
Roblox recreation of anything is so sick.
But MIBR have one last gasp,
it's
one
so
last
insane.
chance to go on a streak here.
Hold on, Yabby is in a 1v2.
It would be a 9-round comeback.
No way you
overall.
lose
They
to
need
that
8 more rounds
shit
to
ass,
complete it.
slumped ass motherfucker, man. No way you lost or would lose. It's so easy. They're gonna win 7-5.
Exit fighting on to keep his team in the battle.
Since the Luka trade, I've been getting so many more NBA highlights. Yeah, dude. I mean, hey, that was probably like the craziest trade in sports history.
Yeah, but now that he sees where the defense is
at the very least,
he's
top
like, okay,
3.
I can take a little bit more space. He's like, now I know one's in big garage, and good
yeah.
shot with the AWP, and that's through the smoke. And Sonic gets one back, but meanwhile, elsewhere on the map, Sonic found drop.
Yeah, 4v3 off of that early exchange. If Insani doesn't get that pick back through the smoke, this looks
I'll switch when this game's actually over, guys. I've watched NA teams with leads. I've watched Team Liquid
it's still difficult because you have no one downstairs.
A 12-1
Secret's
lead.
being attacked upon. Sonic's over in Squeak Door,
11-1
so you can't drop
lead.
down vents. This is really tough. MIBR have to make a decision right now. Exit and Lukowski are the only ones who can really make a play that can change the nature of this round. They smoke door off yet again, but they're still turtling up in the upper bomb site. Meanwhile, bomb's
Painter's
going down
so
lower.
good.
And if you thought the pistol round was going to be a tough retake, this one is going to be even more difficult.
Especially with Sonic
it's
cutting
actually
off
over
any
now.
sort of hopes of getting through HUT. So now you're down to just 2 players.
Insani
Sonic's still a
8 and
problem on
13.
the upper bomb site. And you have so many
got
angles
owned
you have
this
to worry about
series.
coming in lower, and you've got 2 flashes to clear up.
JBA owns Insani.
Exit's going to deal with Sonic, but that's just wasted time. He's going to drop down.
No,
into
wait,
the
Exit
event.
proves me
Insani
wrong
trying to come
again.
back in
Nope,
from
he's
control
dead.
room, but he's the only player left between Wildcard and their victory in this
Let's
series.
fucking
they
go,
open
boys.
Up Cluj-Napoca here with a 2-0
game,
win
boys.
over MIBR. A double overtime on Train that they eventually get going their way. Then
all right,
a
let's do this.
clinical nuke performance to take the 2-0 victory.
Yeah.
All right, W game.
Gives Biguzera all he needs to track you for a little more damage.
How is it Astralis don't have a single player over 10 kills in this game?
I don't know.
Well, I guess it's
GG's, guys.
So
I wasn't familiar with Dr. Carb's game.
Quite a few saves.
I told you guys that shit would stick. Dr. Carbonation? Dr. Carb? I told you that would stick.
Yeah, but they got this lead now. No one on the team is positive, and Biguzera is getting powered up.
Wow, wow, Pain is... I love you.
Nice cover.
They're actually insane.
So it felt like, again,
after this game, I need to make lunch.
5v3 advantage for Pain, and
it won't take long. It'll take like 5 minutes.
Rounds straight. After a solid start from
yeah, the wildcard believers got paid out.
To go, of course, but
wildcard Garmy Gunk voters are rich.
To turn this game around. Right now, lower bomb site's going to be banking on David Deus over towards the single door.
What you having for lunch? Probably.
Get a player
I asked if I should have beef or chicken, and then I just ignored everyone and said I wanted beef anyways.
And then
but the chicken, I would just have to warm up. The beef, I actually have to cook. But it's probably just going to be beef or chicken with rice and some strawberries and some blueberries and some Chick-fil-A sauce.
Now again, the pressure's on fast. Double doors
with some salt and pepper, of course.
Tries to find an angle into sight as Cowes just duels with him. But eventually, those doors are going to have to come swing open.
Pain versus Astralis.
Spams the door, takes both down, and with that, 7-5.
Wow. You got to be hyped if you're Pain after that half.
That sounds actually good. It is good. It is genuinely very good.
If you're Astralis.
What is that door spam?
That's awesome. That's what that was. It's well done from Snow. His best map so far. Davideus, we're saying his name more consistently. And make no mistake, there were some good rounds here from Astralis.
All right, changing the titles real quick. Hold on.
It took a lot of answers for Pain to figure that out, but once they did, they never let go of the gas pedal. They put it down, went full speed, didn't lose a round after trading in the very beginning of this comeback, and they solved ramp.
Sorry, I was not watching. I was trying to change the titles.
Helped them out. They had better rotations. That Biguzera started turning.
Okay, titles are changed. I can lock in now.
So they've got a lot to be proud of.
My parlay rests on you, Snow.
Oh wow, the struggles of Astralis.
Don't let me down.
There, you know, some I don't even want to call them weird calls, but just.
I have 3 months of rent riding on you, pal. Don't get nervous.
Back turn, Biguzera finding him is one thing, but
that was just getting owned, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, because like if they went upstairs, there's 2 players there, but there was also Biguzera outside.
And that's awesome because it was honestly, it was a sad feeling having to start.
Honestly, guys, I'm worried
after the Inferno loss of like,
if
the absence of Biguzera,
you know,
statistical.
If the Eternal Fire Imperial FE game is a blowout,
I believe it was Blair who on the
shit, dude, I'm gonna start brain rotting the fuck out of this stream. We'll get the Subway Surfers NFL biggest hits up here.
Still, only 10 and 9, but in terms of the impact felt with those 10 frags.
Yeah, and it was a lot of early rounds.
These Garmer Gunk betting is worthless. That's not true, bro. Garmer Gunk has real-world value. You just have to believe. It's like an early crypto scam. You just have to believe it has value, and it will.
Peeling off of the fight has given them the space to put that bomb down. Snow would have his hands busy if they attack him single. We'll see how much he sticks around for. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just gonna bait them into it, shut the door in their
Also,
faces.
guys, I'm happy to announce
for Astralis attempting to come out from Heisenberg.
when is the Garmer Gunk crypto scam starting?
Decide to double back.
You guys all want to do a crypto rug pull with me or not?
Towards control.
That sounds hype.
Sight, but that's just gonna lock Cowes into the gunfight.
Gigabungus to the moon.
Here to just control the stairway, and it's looking real
yeah, you just have to be a Gigabungus believer.
and Cadian never even gets into the action.
Ooh, Painter's so good.
And that streak of wins from the CT half continues into pistol.
There have been some good pistol calls both ways on this map.
You guys are down for the crypto scam? Hell yeah.
And Pains have been a lot more simplistic, but just as ferocious. And here they full commit downstairs. The plant might be good enough for them to feel okay about the starts of this half, but they get
name it a crypto scam coin and name it Astralis.
It's very difficult to try to win with the
That's good. That's good.
The 3-round gap go instantly into the buy.
Who do you think would
We're talking about an MP9 on Caden, MP9.
Who do you think would steal more money? Me doing a crypto rug pull or the Astralis players? I think it's honestly, I don't even think it's close. I think Astralis players own me. They're easily stealing more money.
Pain have gotten 11 opening kills of the 13 rounds we've played. A trend that bodes well is now they're just racking up the round wins alongside those first frags.
Whoa.
And this one no different. Cadian kind of jumps into the lion's den. It's not Pain pulling the trigger or getting too overexcited.
This is why you're my favorite CS streamer. Crypto rug pulls are funny. Yeah, bro. Who doesn't love a nice little crypto rug pull?
Luckily, they keep that loose end tied up.
Going to approach ramp and they're going to find it clear for the taking.
Hello, Jalapeno.
Again,
Jalapeno 54.
Working with limited, but
yeah, no way. No way Astralis win this round. Guys, they started this game up, what was it, like 4-1, 5-2?
Downstairs.
They haven't won a round in like 6 rounds, 7 rounds. They're not winning this one. Snow owns you.
Nice eagle shot, gotta say. Jabby brings it back, but at
that's fine.
You've already lost your
that's fine. Snow is locked out after killing a guy.
The bomb site because you had to go back to deal with Snow, and so this one turns into the.
I mean, guys, you love to see this.
Converting pistol.
Astralis is cooked.
To get away with a couple tools for the next round.
For sure. These are
lost.
It's just this gap.
How much did GL make on Og to a coin? I lost 15K and my wife is about to leave because I still haven't told her. Bro, the issue is that
there are some very handsome
you pulled out of Hawk to a coin.
In terms of,
you just have to wait. It's gonna go back up.
So much action in the first half.
You just have to believe.
But not without kills. 12 and 8. You have Snow fragging.
Check the prediction.
Zero fragging. Like NQZ he's the opera of the team, but he's not. You know, he's not that.
The Twitch predictions.
Right?
Was there a prediction for the rest of this game?
Could also up, which I'm not sure if he did at one point, but he did back in WePlay.
I feel like
yeah.
I feel like I remember a Snow sniper too. I feel like with this map specifically as well, right? It's kind of like Big Uzera first contact outer, Kawes first contact ramp.
Map 3.
NQZ's filling holes.
Holy
honest,
shit.
Faltered in their initial position.
Guys, hold on. How do I pop this out? That's unbelievable.
But right now, screw it. Your teammates are doing the heavy lifting.
There's a map 3 prediction. 1.3 Garmy gunks were bet. Not a single one was bet on Astralis. Not a single goddamn one. Good work, guys. Man,
we saw
you guys are some fucking animals.
Similar to this position. When Stown leaked into
gotta watch real CS like M80 versus NRG. I couldn't agree more.
CTs sort of kept their lips sealed about exactly what they were trying to do.
NRG with bro is different. NRG with bro is him.
Scout for device. Op shot would have gotten a kill just now, but that'll turn Big Uzera back towards lobby where he's got plenty of teammates to work with, and they're unraveling that forward hut setup.
Yeah, they can assist Snow getting into mini. This is the key point. Oh, they're actually going to
drop. What the?
Kawes dropping down. Oh, clean one.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh my God. MP9 insta headshot, doubling down now on
wow.
activates from behind box. Big Uzera's got his hands full. He knows it.
Pain finally losing a round, maybe. Oh my God.
Bails him out of a tough spot, but that
David wins this 1v2 easily. I've never seen an easier 1v2 be won, to be real with you.
For the top performing player of Pain on
I've never seen
and as he
an easier 1v2.
He hears this approach from Device. This control peak gonna be read
What are you
like a
doing?
book, but where's the
Oh!
Sends him packing with the back-to-back.
He's so good. He's so good.
Oh, that was a big
I love Payne so much, actually.
That you need to take to win in that spot. They assume because the bomb's planted backside, he could have snuck back out to
God, I love Payne. Guys, I'm about to be rich if Payne closes this out.
In the Astralis plant zone just to be able to get a chance on that first kill. The second one's just a fantastic adjustment.
40 whole United States dollars are on the line. Oh my! My ears! Guys, it's not that serious.
And now we've got Sound sipping the water because they have to not only come up with a great game plan, outfrag Payne, make this comeback happen.
Holy.
I hope that situations like that are able to be closed because that was a massive opportunity.
Ooh. I'm so chilly. Oh, it's so cold. Oh.
Man, Astralis, you lose this round.
Dude can't even screw the top on. I missed that. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Damn near call it a day. So all your money gone. Might be a last chance to get an op in play.
Sad because it's maybe their last, but it's also their first. Let's see if Device can turn it around with the first op at the CT side.
That's legit one of the best waters in the world.
Disrupt this outer wall, but guess what?
One of the best waters.
Snow tries to sneak through.
You ever heard of Bush Light, brother?
Snow thinks he's getting tricky instead.
If you ain't sipping Bush like water, you ain't living right. What the?
Added to the scoreboard. Can't afford at this score line.
David's ready. David's ready for Stare.
Stare trying to hang on to Vision of Hut, but he also heard those footsteps back squeaking.
Wow, actually W flash.
Call that. Woo, dangerous game to be crossing the crosshair of David Deus. And he's going to start dumping some util into this A site.
That's
finds its target.
so unlucky. That's so unlucky. What? NQZ ran down Vents and killed Cadian, who was holding Vents? Cadian is dog shit. He's actually so ass. Let me see what happened. How did he not kill him?
It's a round where like they were pretty shrewd. They didn't get tricked.
No way, they're not going to show me the replay.
Stare fought hard to stay on top of the hut for as long as possible.
Please show me the replay.
Dropping down eventually, only to turn it into 2 kills.
Man, no replay on the Cadian kill.
And Payne always threatening these vent drops.
Full eco. I believe Payne can win this. Oh my god. Oh, he fumbled that. That was an unreal fumble.
Close enough.
Nice try, buddy. I don't think so. A Glock, though. Why not?
Yeah.
Jabby there to clean
Force
it up.
down.
Stound's not been playing too well, man. Aim's not been there.
Yeah, tough one, eh?
Yeah.
And coming into this map as well, it's like it's not just this map.
Remember when Astralis was a 5x major winning team, and now they can't beat Snow and Friends? Hey, don't speak too early.
That score looks great backwards.
Yeah, that's tough.
I just need... If Payne loses this round, we're a little scared.
Still a little room to turn it around, but certainly not ideal.
I trust in Big Uzera, though.
What you got to show us
To
here,
call a
guys?
fire T-side gun round and close the game out now. But what does he call?
Nice.
So far, he calls
Excellent.
Move.
Love
a
that.
default.
Silent footwork. Ooh,
A default and outside smokes, maybe. A dry peak garage.
Right into that scope.
Snow's having some trouble with this outside working thing.
That's fine.
It's not as easy when you got a guy like Device just pinned on top of you.
I would really be just letting Big Azera do that. You know, you really put an experienced dart rifler in a spot like that, a Nico, a Rain.
Okay, you want to know what Big Uzera's calling right now? He's saying, guys, I have full ramp control. One player, work outside. Let's take lobby control and do an A-pop at 30. At 30 seconds, they do an A-pop. Oh, now that they're going early, they got to pick. But they're a little worried. Oh. It's about... Oh. Fumble.
So one of the A defenders... It's going to find a
Oh.
bit of success. Denied on the smoke walkout. They're trying to get tricky with it, but you are giving Astralis a chance to stabilize on this decider map.
It's over.
That is 3 straight now.
It's also
guys,
cool that they use, you know, Big Zero outside.
Is the other Imperial FE Eternal Fire starting?
You're using Snow on the T side of
Has it started?
You have the
Let me look.
Both sides.
The answer to this question
Not to say
is
any better for Big Zero, but the amount of things
no.
happening mentally outside.
It starts in 3 minutes.
And I feel like there'd be no one better to
NRG
know
M80
how to,
is in 13 minutes.
tactfully
A real
approach
man's
this part
game.
of the map than Big Zero,
But if I co-stream that, I think I'll be shot and killed. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll increase it slightly.
What's that Molotov destined for? Secret. Top hut. A post plant, baby.
Wow,
See, even,
that's
like,
embarrassing for you, device.
You don't do that.
Now everybody on high alert, including Jabby, but he would have heard Snow already crossed down.
Do
so
you
he's gonna go
know?
hunting, make sure
Oh,
that front
he saw
runner
his
dies.
leg.
And
Unfortunate.
then turn around for the inevitable secret push. That's everybody.
Oh,
else
Yabby
running
wants
away
his
from
eco frags.
secret.
You're gonna die.
Sorry, Payne. You weren't too sneaky about it.
Oh, at least he got one.
M4 in the hands.
David killed device.
Yeah, that's actually maybe a bomb plant.
Hold on a minute.
Wait, is that an op?
Yeah, it is. Oh,
Hold on a minute.
Wait, this becomes a long and tricky round now. They have to retake versus the op. They don't
No
know
way
what
you
to
gave
look at.
David due money signing up.
And he could just get off site. Right now, bomb's on Big Uzera's back. He's waiting for the ramp approach.
Oh my. Holy
Katie
mama.
gives a little jump.
Holy mama.
gonna get
That's a
Davideus
crazy bait.
interested.
Oh, the thing is, Davideus, when he goes to look for this, Cadian made the jump. Davideus didn't make a step.
Flash out, but no.
This is
door
still winnable.
swung. Down to 15 seconds.
This
He's
is
going for
tough.
that bomb, and
Yeah.
he gets caught but not killed. Until
Yeah.
comes out with 2 late kills on this
Damn.
one. So, you know.
I guess that was nice from Cadian.
Damn.
If he didn't die, he distracted the op for so long.
You hate to see
and
that.
He had to follow up all the way around. So fair enough.
You invested in Garmer at 2K.
So hard to give Charles praise
Time
too
and
much for
dance
that
to
round
1
just
mil.
because,
Thank you for
almost
subbing at
should've
2K,
won.
bro.
Yeah.
I wonder what
Scary
type
out
of.
nowhere with that op getting caught down on the bottom of ramp like that. Ooh, you know,
I remember what
Device is
videos I was
suddenly
making at
sweating 'cause
2K.
you've just
Pretty
given
much
a
the same
sniper over.
tournament recap video.
Double-edged sword of buying an op.
And
or just having it versus pistols.
Maybe the major video.
That lead has quickly evaporated.
Yes.
From the first gun round, 4 rounds straight.
Thank
and
you, though.
None
Thank
of
you
the last
for
4
the
rounds
support.
even featuring a bomb plant for Payne. So this one's certainly not over.
So, anyways, I'm
Astralis
starting to sweat a little
swiftly
bit.
reminded us that they are not going to go down without a fight on this decider.
Oh, I thought he was sweating. He's just peeling. Probably been out in the sun too much. All right. Now it has to be an elite round out of you guys. You lose this, then we're really a little cooked.
Round 20, and it's a very tense moment here for Payne. This idea, I think, will either gain them or deny them a lot of confidence.
Where's Device with the op? Holding outside.
Straws have the opportunity to tie up.
Snow,
here,
do
play
not
their
walk
cards
into
right.
him. Do not dry peek Device with the
Cadian
op.
playing the ultra passive angle here.
Oh no.
2 players to come help him.
Cadian is pretty doggy though.
Trying to send flashes out. Ooh,
Those
no,
flashes were
spotted.
perfect, and he's horrified.
Right? Yeah, 100%.
Cadian is genuinely an ape.
Oh, that wall bang still hits.
He's not a
That's
real human.
But it's also still just Cowes on half health. He'll take the kill at the cost of 50 HP.
Snow outside red
Stare
box.
downstairs behind
This is so
Silo.
good. This is so good. There's no way they should be losing this
Cadian
round.
would have loved to have gotten away with more than just some damage.
I don't want to speak too early. This should be damn near unlosable with these positions.
Oh, no, that's not a great spray.
Oh my god.
Things are going wrong.
Astralis will take it because it comes with a frag from Stare as well.
Oh my
He's
god.
under pressure, but he's doing fine with it. Looking for a third one.
It all started with the snow whiff.
On his own. B site with the dink on top of that. Easy wall bang cleanup from Stown. What a recovery from almost.
That's actually unbelievable.
Stare alone.
Love that. I mean, he's so good at positions like that.
God
I mean,
damn
you remember
it.
watching him play on overpass. I mean, the B site pillar.
I will not speak. I will not speak for the rest of this game.
There's lots of pressure coming at him. That's where I think he shines the most. Pretty solid anchor work there for Stare.
This is an unreal choke.
Position. I mean, it really wasn't.
But they win this round with pistols. You should be gagged. Guys.
Open up ramp.
Come on, guys. How does Snow whiff that? And then how do they all die to Stare? He's the only one on site. Yabby on the ladder. What are you cooking? Oh, it's fully smoked off.
Weird one here with Jabby on the vents, but
dude, Payne looks cooked. Okay, wait. Snow's not whiffing this round. Cadian alive? Cadian and Stout alive. This is winnable. This is winnable.
Or no. Where is it?
Where is Bomb?
I got dropped over towards the squeaky door.
That's fine. Cadian's clueless.
Snow's gonna have to go grab it for the time being.
Cadian's clueless. But Cadian is clueless.
Actually being watched, and because of its position, they have to respect that it could go lower. This becomes quite a difficult round for Astralis, but Payne has to make the choice.
I'll zip.
And it feels like the right one is to stay up here, but they don't know where the second player's got off to.
It's a long road to wrap around for Cadian, and he doesn't get there fast enough, nor does Stown. Now positioning up in heaven. That bomb plant on the front side of site, right next to the hut corner. Stown's trying to give himself a little pocket.
Hold on.
To get out.
Telekinetic. Telling them where the enemies are.
Or he is toast. And Cadian, still unbeknownst to the T's, is about to blindside the Opper, but he missed it! And Cowes is going to punish that. Quick drop down from Stown. Incredibly rough series. And yet, if he can piece together this last frag, well, that would have been his moment. But it snows instead.
It's the perfect timing on the peak. And Stown can't win the round.
Guys. Every single time I've done the telekinetic communication, they haven't lost. Wildcard hasn't lost every time I've done it. Payne locked in after I told them their locations. This is a real thing. This is a real thing. I'm actually communicating with them.
Comes through. Cadian misses the shot on Cowes.
Oh, Cadian on the op. Pack it up. Where's my... Cadian on the op ramp.
Hoping Cadian hadn't made that rotation. The timing almost worked out.
I just don't believe he does anything here. There's no way he gets 3.
Position in the same bullet. Another shot missed and the op revealed.
That's a double op this time around as well, so keep your eyes on that.
True, but the other one's tied up outside, isn't he? Device, we don't know if this round can definitely still go back outside.
I think if you think about the success as well that Device has had versus like the Snow holds outer.
Cadian goated Opper, SMH.
See if they're
Cadian goated Opper
in terms of outer control.
In the year 2020. In the year 2021. Wow. Wow.
I mean, Stown just trying to peel away from that. He sent a couple shots through it.
EF versus Imperial FE started. I will watch that after.
Pay the price, and Payne now on the brink of 12, but at the very least,
Snow, don't dry peek. Don't dry walk in a device op challenge. Big Uzera, don't stare at a wall challenge.
Oh, no third though.
That's payback.
And QZ is going to equalize and look to join forces with his 2 teammates who are both coming out from Squeaky. You've got Stare back sight. And Stare has been rock solid.
Canadian
holds, but he
with the op.
They're getting close.
Oh, Canadian with the op. This is a 2v1 basically. Unlosable.
Which means no stoppage of that bomb plant. And with Jabby already out, he's done this silent.
It's a sneaky move.
He has crept in between both.
He's got to get
tempo.
Yeah, he's going to catch somebody off
but the
guard.
timing is flawless from Cowes. Oh.
But eventually he's still going to find him. All he's done is bought a
Shit, that was the ugliest motherfucking spray I've ever seen.
Back-to-back clutches demanded of Devadeus.
It's a 1v1. Canadian on the op, he won't do shit. 1v1 with Yabby.
It's a fast approach, making sound. Devadeus can't track it. Onto the bomb, you've got to get no kit. No,
he does have a kit.
Jabby's got it, but still, It's his.
Oh,
that
so
extra
close.
second for 11. Ooh. Just when you think the Danes are done, they will rob one back.
All the time that was burned off the clock, just trying to
God
chase Cal
damn it.
slowly and quietly all the way back around through Squeaky. But that's the right move for Yabby. That's the guy that they had to dislodge first. And Davideus is there on the back of the site. Yabby, you have to assume after everything else is cleared out, the guy's not opposite vans. They're not up in heaven. Like, he must be in this spot, and I just missed him. So they were very
respect, man. Katie knew he had to literally just do nothing.
Just enough time
he just had to bait.
Get this diffused together.
Or be baited.
Wow, and it really looks
At least
like
they have guns, man.
And,
Snow not dry walk.
Ooh, trying to cross down.
Snow walking into Stown. Snow crumbling in front of my very eyes. Pain crumbling in front of my very eyes.
They falter off.
Yeah, and they looked clearly like they were going to full commit to it. This becomes a way more complicated moment for Pain. 12 rounds on the line.
Big U0 overrated. He's crumbling under the pressure. He hasn't called a single good T round in half a decade. Oh! Big U0 hold gun out challenge. Oh! Astralis kill someone challenge! But Stare's still on A. Stare's still above HUD. Thank you for the follow. Stare hasn't budged. If they go A, they might get wiped. Thank you for the follow. Praise Joshin. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Golly. Golly gee. Are they going ramp? They are. Okay, this is unlosable. Unlosable round. 100% they win this.
3v2 strong.
And if they go up and trade lower, well, that's the golden ticket, and it looks like they'll find it.
Yep. Just save, guys. Just save.
Will be there,
just save.
But a little bit too slow to
Stown, you're useless. Don't even try.
We've got a Molotov on Stown, but by the time he comes out, Vent Cow is already down here in the corner of the stairwell.
Give up.
That could spell disaster if not for his
teammate no.
right behind him with the flashbang.
You're useless.
Whoa,
whoa. Don't throw to Stare though. Stare's elite.
And with that positioning on top site though, I mean, you just can't get out
no.
doors.
Oh!
In this case, it's a little bit off.
He was like a millimeter away from his head. Woo!
They actually have done it. It looked like there was no chance here coming into T side.
Oh my god.
Getting tied up.
Oh my god.
To 11-11.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Honestly, it's still a 2v1 close, 3v1 in general. They had full control throughout this round. It's the trades outside that makes the biggest difference. And yet NQZ is the struggling performer for Pain, and he gets 2 trades outside in round 23. So now it'll be max rounds, and it'll be a minimum buy here for Astralis. We've got Stown on an M4. That's it. An MP9 for Stare, Cadian on a Scout, a pistol apiece for Device and Yabby, and a chance for Pain to get revenge for their 0-2 loss to Astralis.
Yeah, an 0-2 loss that's recent and one that was best case 9 rounds on that Dust 2 map pick. They changed things up with Mirage, and they put forth on Nuke after trailing. 5-1 was the start for Astralis. 5-1 on this decider map. And now they play for overtime with a bye like you mentioned.
All right, the greatest hate watch OT we've ever seen. Or Pain close it out now.
Pistols into the top sights. Down puts that incredibly important M4 inside main.
The money is crystal clear here to the T side, right? All they can do to mess this up is not moving with conviction. They know it's best case to go outside. Last time Astralis kept to themselves, split up 2-3.
Look at this wrap.
I can't believe you just typed that in my chat. Minus Cadian plus Sui.
They want garage control.
Why would anyone want to designate Sui to Astralis?
Hello?
Look at that! Look at the enemy shooting you! Challenge!
Irretrievable weapons. No way Astralis can run the risk of going to grab that. Is there a quick enough response?
I'm sorry, guys. Snow is throwing, and Big Uzer is throwing.
There are layers to this movement from
Telekinesis to David. Tell him where the enemies are.
Starting to move forward. Device unravels.
Telekinesis to David. He killed Cadian through the smoke. I fucking told you it worked. How did he kill him through the smoke? I'm actually giving him walls. I'm actually giving him walls!
Jabby saw that as well. Davideus versus Jabby, and Jabby disengages. He wants to hit that bomb site instead. Is it Pain with revenge, or is it Astralis OT? We pause for a moment. There are no kits on these defenders, but Jabby gets the better of Davideus after he's done so much. And with a flashbang on the
Wait, he's calling the bluff.
NQZ trying to frazzle the two defenders on top of this bomb. He's got to get him off it. Jabby still defusing. Now
oh! NQZ, baby! Holy. Guys! Every time I've done the telekinesis, the team I want to win wins the round. I'm telling you that shit works. All right, switch to next game.
Revenge can be sweet at
Holy.
Imperial coming right up.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
Weird round for Imperial Valkyries with Major playing it in that fashion. Nobody clearing the balcony, and he's able to just kind of bide his time and wait. And it might have been okay.
Who's owning the women?
If Ana didn't have
Who
the
is
bomb.
it?
If one of the AKs did
Who hates women?
had the opportunity to get into the bomb site, maybe you force their hand a little bit early, but
Walks
Major
no
able to be
scope.
patient.
Have some respect.
And shut things down at the end of the day. That shot from Ana even, I'll be honest, that looked on to me.
Yeah, it did. That's what I said. It must have been a whisker away.
I feel bad seeing that.
Who?
23.
Jot and Zontaras.
Grenades in his hands, and 23 just charges right through him. He's going to see the player inside of the side as well. Major under a lot of pressure.
Major's, oh my god, Major's fried.
But Cat on that dig.
Actually, a WB split.
And Imperial Valkyries flood into the site. They'll force Eternal Fire into the save call. They call this one off immediately.
Yeah, I'd like to see Eternal Fire. This is now the first 5 rounds of this half, it feels, where they're... I mean, we had the first gun round where Woxic with the AWP was going towards underpass, but other than that, there's been no real resistance.
Edit the title. EF.
There's been a lot of space, and this time just a simple
versus
rush up catwalk combined with the B-split, deleting Wakadia and Major. I don't know how Wakadia didn't have the timing of how close 23 was, but this is the result. First round in the board.
W. I joined this stream and they immediately went around
as well. Just send that
on a low buy.
Find anything.
We're so back.
Off, but further damage. Another great shot from Cat. Yeah, that is the AWP. That's a huge kill to find. And she's just defending, making sure they can't get back to it. And Cat.
Wow,
We've seen her deagle before. Another couple of shots
titles have been
for Cat on
changed.
the way out.
Damn. All right, game on, baby. Let's go. That's some sick shooting from Cat down the stretch. And, I mean, yeah, look, Eternal Fire's had to recover the pistol round. They've had to recover the first gun round.
Oh, my.
And now they just get destroyed in
oh,
this
my.
one.
Oh, my. Yo, she is a demon with the deagle.
Yeah. Cat getting that D warmed up. She'll get to the AK.
Actually insane.
Now as well.
Guys, I had to make
and
lunch.
That's unfortunate. Tori running out top.
I'm going to starve to death if I don't make lunch. But I want to
watch
watch this.
Yeah, just a little spam over that top corner, breaking the smoke, getting some vision, and getting a little bit fortunate. Tori 0-6 to start the map so far. 3-round
Worse
lead
than Bubble
for Eternal Fire.
when he was on the team.
Their money
when he stood in.
is at a breaking point.
She'll lock it, I'm sure.
This is one of those rounds that Imperial Valkyries, if they want to upset them, they have to break the economy.
DoorDash
they have to win some of these rounds and give
stream.
themselves an easier time of things moving forward. But they're going to start this out in a 4v5.
What's the time in NA? It's 11 a.m. for me right now.
Yeah,
would you starve for the ladies?
That you wanted early,
I wouldn't starve for anyone.
A few more seconds, just trying to
if I'm hungry, I'm hungry.
A series of utility, allowing Zaz out through the underpass. She'll get herself onto that bench. 55 seconds left.
I'll watch.
Zaz sees that no one from Eternal Fire is staying committed to the fight.
I'll watch this round. 11 a.m. You already missed breakfast? What are you talking about? This is when I eat lunch. I ate breakfast at 6 a.m.
Imperial Valkyries were able to break through here in the previous round with some speed out of the beginning of the round. Now they've got to do it in a different pace change.
Throwing
Here's
because
the
he's
flashes.
simping.
Here are the rifles. And
honestly, give it up for Wakadia, guys.
Oh, but that fire spreads. Ooh, it kind of prevents her from getting out early.
What if he finds his wife though? From this game.
Longer alone.
Then I'd say it's worth it in the long haul.
Trying to nip away one player at least here with 15 seconds left. He's got the chance, but 23 takes one out. Cat's got the second. Mazur whiffing big time, and Imperial Valkyries down into the
11 a.m. for lunch.
2v3 post
for lunch, dude. That is like that's normal. I feel like.
Yeah, well, Zontaras has seen 2 jump over to the
like if I'm eating breakfast at 6:30 a.m.
Still one more.
I'm a hungry man.
Now has to hold off a 1v3. Gotta be perfect.
Oh my! And then I eat dinner at like 6.
Yeah, first shot's great.
For some reason, the lunch is like.
Looking to do it again. Cats peeks out, but
the lunch I eat at 11, 11:30
targets to select in the end of the day. And so
is like filling enough to where it lasts for like 6 hours, 7 hours, and I feel great.
Yeah, and honestly, you can't even blame Cat for that repeat. There's just too much time on the clock when Eternal Fire is able to be patient, and she never knows if someone's jumped out window, someone's wrapping around her.
Okay, I'll watch one more round.
And try and get some information. I'll tell you what, though.
Nick X first and JBA joined. You're getting collab in the scene.
There's been some weakness.
Yeah, dude, it is. It makes me actually so genuinely happy that they even know about me and that they're even tuning into the streams. It's like surreal. Something else too. Do any of you guys? I know there's probably a decent chunk of you that are European, but do any of you know who Bengal is? He makes Madden videos. I watched him when I was like 15, 14, 15. He's been talking to me lately, and I actually played a Counter-Strike game with him the other day, and it was so sick. But it was like genuinely surreal for me, because he's a YouTuber that I have been watching since I was like 14, and I just played Counter-Strike with him this week.
They're gonna go into middle again.
It was actually surreal.
Jumping up quickly to try and punish that mid push. And Woxic's prying eye looks towards the top mid boxes.
Here's utility out towards.
Bengal does, yeah. Bengal actually fucks with CS heavy. He is like, I mean, he just started playing when CS2 came out, so he's not like that big of a fan. But he has like 600 hours. His crosshair placement and his aim is actually pretty good, to be honest. His first bullet accuracy is kind of crazy. You know, Bengal's cool. Bengal's chill. How old are you? I'm 21. I watched Bengal when I was in like 9th grade.
Oh, peek up. Ana going blow for blow with Woxic's AWP. Ana coming in again, making sure her teammates stay even in this. Now, 23's come out late ramp a couple of times. Zantares this time is ready for that, and 23 is punished.
Guys.
50 seconds left, 2v3 to try and flip back here for Imperial Valkyries. Ana's been doing a pretty decent job at pulling it back, but Woxic's got the read.
It's
Zad's
over.
going to walk right into the scope, and it's all on Ana.
Yeah, good trades from Ana, but here in the footsteps, Woxic was ready. His
I have an
great
idea.
Impact in this round with 2 kills.
I said I would do this if it came to
those
it.
Extremity players have been quite a nuisance to Eternal Fire, but this time handled easily. And Zantares finds the final kill. 6-1 for Eternal Fire, and now you can see, even though Akadia misses
Bro's younger than me. I wish I was your age. Guys, I feel like I feel like I'm like past 50.
They're being a little bit more proactive and dealing with some of that mid presence that Imperial.
Is that what happens as soon as you get past 20? You just feel like you're ancient and rotting away?
Yeah, and I think 23 was finding a decent amount of success from those late A-ramp pushes on the lurks, but I think now they've detected that, and it's going to be a little harder to find those gaps. Back to a more simple call here for Imperial Valkyries. Now they're sparse in utility. I like that they try to get out dry through the ramp, but Zaz just gets spotted at the wrong time. Woxic able to come in, and they shut down the 2 openers. Imperial Valkyries stay committed to it, but it looks like Eternal Fire have composed
if this is going to be a blowout, we got to get some entertainment somewhere.
Ramp being too effective.
Yeah, Woxic just jumping up, keeping all the pressure on with that AWP. Eternal Fire, they looked a little bit shaky in the first 5-6 rounds. There was some scary moments in there, and saw some weaknesses over at the B bomb site, but really starting to step into it and hit their stride.
You can't just do leg day twice a week. You actually need to recover. Yeah, dude. I feel that like crazy. I only do legs once a week. Well, I do everything once a week. My split is like, I just smash the fuck out of one body part. So like, I'll do chest, and then one day I'll do arms, and then one day I'll do back, one day I'll do legs, one day I'll do shoulders. And I just cook that body part that one day. I used to do 2 times per week. My shit gets so sore.
Zaz's turn with the Hero AK.
You guys fuck with the Subway Surfers or nah?
Move out in the middle. Boost coming up from Taras. Ooh, nearly taken off the top. Just up his position.
Oh, good. You guys like the kinetic sand.
Fight, and Zantares gets into the ladder room.
What? Where'd it go?
Positions. Now, made a little bit of noise. Seems like Zantares is very aware of the possibility that she could be inside of that room. And Zaz is going to charge up. Try and chase him down.
I can only do one at a time.
He had a teammate
Dude,
to help him there in that scenario. And now under a minute left. 23's D.
What year am I in?
And now look at the A side. It's fallen.
What is this? Germany, 1945. I can only do one video at a time.
Can they recover? Can they hold on to this post plant? We've seen them lose
for the follow.
post plants before. Walks in a tough place with the op.
I can't even live my life.
Get through the murder hold. The retake can begin now. 23 with the peek and can't win it out. Wakadia's spray's been off the mark in this map, but does land the headshot deep into the spray.
Yeah, well, a little bit of damage at least down there. Wakadia down to 5 HP. Perhaps it'll be enough for
Is YouTube your full-time? Oh, that's what you asked. No, it is not. But it might be soon. Because it is going well. Oh my.
She's waited all season long for this chance, and the Deagle headshot will connect.
Good try. Good try.
Walks it to make sure that the bullets are not going to land, and an 8-1 scoreline for Eternal Fire rings out as they continue.
Okay, guys, I need to go make lunch. I'll show you what I cook up when I get back. I wish I could do more than just this. Here, what if I do this?
A number of times they put themselves in pretty good positions, and just down the stretch, Eternal Fire.
What if I do? There, guys. I hope this keeps you entertained while I'm gone.
Right now, another kill, though, in mid. That little gap in the smoke has cost them multiple times in this half, and Tori not slowing down, throwing some aggression.
Guys, you want to listen? Guys, while I go make lunch, do you want to listen to Mod Poop talk?
They're flexing a little bit.
I'll join a Discord with Poop and he can talk to you guys.
And down by 7 rounds, they're still not shying away from any battles. Good aggression from Tori up Catwalk, and they've been able to exploit Wakadia on Catwalk a number of times. So the question here in this 4-on-4, now that you have Tori in this position, she can be the pivot point as you move around the map. Back to the A bomb site and hope Tori can find a nice backstab in window or cut off Major's access.
I think yes. I think we'll let Poop talk to the people.
Shadow. Enough for Tori to get a follow-up kill here. Major to go down on short. Minute
Poop,
left.
Join.
The Valkyries
join Desk. Can you join Desk in the Discord?
Double kill through connector to the bottom of the stairs, and Walksick has no other options. Got to save now. His teammates all down in the blink of an eye. And a second round picked up for Imperial Valkyries, and it's an acceleration, a change in pace from Tori in particular, just running down middle.
Hello, bro.
A double kill in the end in the round.
And that's got to be
I'm here.
Their conversation
okay, good luck.
The next round is
I'm leaving.
Like, look, I mean, Catwalk is where they found. Ooh,
oh wait,
nice shot, Tori. This is where they found most of their success, and
I'll be
most
back
of their success in the opening engagements is coming up Catwalk, coming out mid. Despite the fact that they've lost a couple of players to a missed smoke in window, a corner gap open in the window smoke, the Catwalk smoke this time, they're still able to find Wakadia and even
what is good, Chad? We're watching some misogyny go down right now. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
The lifeline now.
It would have been messed up if I did a poll on this one.
If they can walk away with 4 rounds out of this half, then maybe we can do something. We know how strong their CT side was against Furia. They started slow against Furia in that Mirage game. They just took off when the CT side started. So they can get 4 rounds here, and the pistol one going into the second half.
Did not expect that, respectfully. What do you expect me to sound like, bro?
Yo, my name is Bob. Right now
is that what you're expecting?
Cat 23, like those are the players I'm looking at right now as your kind of extremity players that are kind of getting a lot done away from the initial action. I don't know if that's going to last here, but certainly when you switch sides, it'll be interesting to see how the individuals of Imperial Valkyries work together. If Eternal Fire come with bodies, come with numbers, are there going to be enough multi-kills to slow it down?
Twink. Imperial FE hype is over. I thought they could compete with the big boys, but now, hell nah. Agreed. I think Navi just looked shaken and weren't playing very well when they played against each other. Maybe underestimated them a little bit and got uncomfortable. But yeah, they've basically gotten blown out since. I think it's cool that there's like co-ed competing, but I don't think that they're good enough for tier 1 yet. In tier 2, I could see them beating some teams, but I don't know.
Can upgrade into if he doesn't want to keep the scout. You have options of other weapons. Honestly, actually going to go for it. Drops the op, picks up the AK-47, says maybe there's one defender at this B bomb site, so gonna challenge. That's a weird off angle to deal with from Major, and it's 9-2.
Well, they still have enough money if they want the op. Cat can drop that. So
I think that might have been the motivating factor. Is Cat's
sounds like he benches 200 kilograms. Yeah, more like 700 kilograms. You were close though, buddy.
Yeah, the AWP is thrown down, so she will have it regardless. As Madger's B aggression, just an unfortunate jewel to lose here for 23. If she had beaten out Jordet, he might not have been able to turn down and get the ramp player. Oh, yeah, that tough angle to deal with at the end. So last round of the first half coming up. Eternal Fire searching for double figures in this first half against Imperial Valkyries. Not too far away from getting that. At least it's a goodbye here for the T's.
Who's the baddest on this team? Honestly, I don't know what you mean by that. The baddest.
Ooh, that's a meaty grenade to have to
player.
Tori and Zaz losing half of their health before the first engagement. Especially sucks for Tori, who has to play this round.
Best looking. Oh man. Well, I am a Taken man.
Bucket of utility.
So it's hard for me to say.
Forces him out of connector and actually does a load of damage. He's down to 29 health off of that.
Well, Katie is actually a solid take. I will say he is a pretty good-looking fellow. He's definitely up there in the cutie patootie ranking. But on Imperial FE,
Joda, another Molotov in his position, but Ana's not ready for the punish. Meanwhile, Cat finds one again. Those
I don't know,
so
man.
many players putting a lot of pressure away from the point of attack, and up catwalk again we go.
We cannot be rating women on looks, guys. Come on, chat. Let's not do that. But it's Ana. I mean, it's 23. I mean, it's Zaz. I mean, it's Cat. You gotta treat everyone equally, guys. Come on.
This half, but they need to close it here in a 3v4 in a deficit.
All the retake coming from Market, though. Nobody coming catwalk.
And Ana gets the first fight. A gap in the door. She can peer through that window rather and take the kill on Xantares. They don't have the info that all three remaining players are coming from the same position, but as soon as they do, Ana can turn back and help from short side. And here they come. Rifles going in. Ana chimes in yet again, and they will close out their third round win out of the half from a 3v4 post plant into a third round victory. The half ends with a 9-3 lead for Eternal Fire.
Yeah,
ooh, okay.
Imperial Valkyries, to be honest,
guys,
it's a shame they don't have
I don't know. A comeback might be brewing. A comeback may be brewing.
In good positions. Eternal Fire with
Cinema, guys. Trust me.
Overcome a lot of them, but that last round too much to ask.
Yeah, 9-3. Think how many times they got into good retakes or post plant positions, right? They just lost on the retake. You know, pissed around. It's a Xantares double kill.
Also, my reactions to the game are probably delayed as shit because I'm watching the stream and then the Discord delay, so I apologize.
A few more rounds to play with right from the get-go.
Galva Waffle.
A very different story here in the half, but
shout out for the follow, man.
Happy enough, I'm sure, with getting that third round at the end. At least gives them some hope, some chance going into the second half, but still going to be a very difficult road back into it.
Majer telling a few jokes here in the halftime break, keeping some smiles on the face of his team. Up by 6 rounds as they switch over to the T side. So yeah, let's
guys,
see
if Imperial FE win this map,
actually replicate that great
I will give away
they had
a
against
skin.
Furia. It would have to be another massive comeback here.
Get excited, guys.
Before, so we know it's in the realm of possibility.
Glad Tori got off the goose egg as well, sitting on 0 kills for a little while. Going to be very frustrating for her, but she started.
There's a Mac 10 heat minimal wear with your name on it when Imperial Valkyries come back, guys.
One of the 3
Trust
rounds
me.
picked up off the back of it. Eternal Fire going for a similar pistol call that Imperial Valkyries run, which was a straight up A hit.
Yeah, here it comes. Molotov towards the top of the stairs to prevent any kind of a peek. One smoke in play, running the avenue to stay out of the sight lines from CT spawn. Ana's going to back off in case they push into CT. And bomb will eventually get planted as Woxic makes his way in.
Yeah, plant going down on default. A retake to be set up here.
Guys, did you know that if you have an Amazon account, you could actually subscribe for free? Isn't that crazy?
They wanted to bring bodies to retake through CT spawn, and that smoke just makes them reconvene elsewhere.
So they have to go through connector instead. And they do have some space. They're actually getting pretty close to these CT spawn players. Woxic sending out bullets, but no kills. Tori to chime in. Follow-up headshot from Tori. Zaz to go down, but the defuse being tapped, not stuck yet. Ana now on it. Ana now sticking it, but it's a full 10 seconds. She's not the player with the kit, but it doesn't matter because the rest of her teammates come in on that retake and protect
Tori
the defuse.
Cooking.
And the pistol round collected in a retake fashion for Imperial Valkyries.
Damn, that's some clean shooting from them USPs coming back in.
No
well
time.
done. That's a brilliant retake, especially considering.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Again, just like we just talked about,
guys, it's happening.
Valkyries in the first half. That's Eternal Fire having 5 players alive in a post plant, good positions, control of CT stairs. That should be a really, really hard round to lose.
Yeah, Woxic kind of whiffing a few shots as they're charging him down. Tori getting a double kill towards CT. Huge stuff that opens up that possibility.
I'm surprised that they won that.
And that means they're coming back with a strong force buy.
Yeah, you mentioned it. Tori slow started to the map, but she's come alive in a big way. Good pistol round in the second half. Had some good impact on entries up catwalk later on in the later stages of the opening half.
For real, this guy is kind of cracked as Subway Surfers, man. This is some good Subway Surfers gameplay right now.
And the Tori angle is an interesting one to look
yeah,
at.
PGL.
She obviously missed out on going to Katowice. Got to play with him in the online stage.
They let anyone stream really. So like, Garm's not that special, guys. Relax, okay?
At this level, and this is our first time to it.
But no, it's cool. I'm really excited that he's able to do this.
Watching her teammates go off and play that without being a part of it.
Oh, absolutely.
And,
well, it'll be contact up ramp. I think Major's going to hold on to this util. I'm incorrect. He chucks it out now towards top con. Galil and Wakadia going to lead the way.
I'm out of water, man. What am I going to do?
3 gets Galil out instead here. And she's going to make it work perfectly. A second kill as Woxic goes down. Zaz clean from default. A double in no time.
And biding her time.
Is nowhere near the bomb.
Waiting patiently for the flashbang to come in, which is timed to perfection. And then a nice, easy
clean
on the peak after the fact. So, if we wanted to see
9-5, guys, how are we feeling?
Replicate what they did against
the comeback happening.
Defensive side, they've got out to the exact start they needed. The pistol round victory, a really clean second round with no issues. Now they can build up some money and some confidence, and now they've got an easier round against just Glocks. Maybe a couple upgraded pistols, but with no plant, not a whole lot of investment for Eternal Fire.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think when Eternal Fire gets rifles, it's probably Jover.
Let's see a lot of that recently.
But it is good to see their entire squad here and not a coach playing for their IGL.
They always stand a chance in rounds like this, just with the amount of firepower they've got available. And Madger with a play like this could start to unravel the entire defense. There's one on the Tech 9. Tori makes sure she closes that gap as quickly as possible.
One more to follow up through Con. Oh, Anna expects it. Good read. Good read of the situation. Being aggressive and proactive on stairs. Constantly keeping track of the movements of Eternal Fire. Oh, damn. Joda knocks her down off the perch.
Oh, Zantares comes out of Palace, bang to the head of 23, and this starts to become a very worrying scenario.
That was disrespectful, Joda. Apologize right fucking now.
Eternal Fire always standing a chance when they've got these little hand cannons. It looks like that is about to become Imperial Valkyrie's nightmare reality. Jump up from Tori, great elevation change, but she needed the kill, and now she's out of bullets. Has to go to the USP, and now they're fighting on 2 different angles, and that is just too much to handle. And you can't afford to drop around like
Man,
that.
do not shit on Opera. Opera is a goated browser. It's extremely customizable, as Dade Ghoul said. And I like it. Doesn't harvest as much information on me as Google does.
And then you add in the bangers from the Deagle. Joda and Zantars with the impact kills. Massive performance. And that hot start from Imperial Valkyries.
Oop, you sound like you play Civ 6-7. No, I actually am not like a big strategy game person. I think that my brain is too fried and my attention span is too short for that.
Yeah, this is Madger just looking to create a little bit of chaos. Zaz went for the same opener she used in the previous round where she got a dink off on Zantares, but Madger was already so deep down middle, and then Zantares comes out of Palace this time.
Are you an English major? No, man. I'm
Tori made the right move
in the cybersecurity space, so I will find you and touch your balls.
But you see what it's done to Imperial Valkyrie's money. They're forced down to an M4 on 2 players, Zaz and 23, a Deagle for Cat, FAMAS for Tori, and a scout
6 Nice.
Great chance.
Yeah, it's a good career, man. So it keeps me busy. Like work from home, pays the bills. Can't complain. Can't complain. Need someone to fucking pay the bills because Garm's not paying me shit, guys. What the hell? I'm just kidding.
Jota to crack things open. It has to go down first. Eternal Fire giving him an advantage here. Under a minute left. Woxic, another one. And that is, there's not much you can do about that. The most amount of damage done possible. Woxic's just so fast on the trigger.
Yeah, that's one where you're just like, oh, well, fair play. he's hit an absolute stellar shot. Bomb gonna be planted, and this is a retake.
Yeah, work from home jobs. I mean, I think like they're pretty accessible to like more than they ever have been. I know a lot of companies are doing return to like office and shit.
Good kill, but
yeah, but it's definitely a privilege. I mean, it's nice to be able to get up and walk to the bathroom and chill with my dogs and make lunch in my own kitchen and not have to commute. I was spending probably an hour and a half of my day just commuting to and from work, and so that's time that you're usually not paid for. So
this is the Woxic shot. Just so quick to react up to the window that.
Imagine like everything has its negatives. Yeah. I would say like the downsides are if you're someone like me and you just have like ADHD, sometimes like I just find myself walking around my house if I'm not super busy. And it is nice to have that in-person connection with coworkers sometimes. My company's actually based in a completely different state, so I don't really see people that often.
It was always going to be a really tough game versus Eternal Fire, who have come into the 2025 season in great form.
Yeah, they have.
Grand finalists of the opening tournament of the Year Blast Bounty playoffs.
Gets sad just being home all the time.
PGL,
yeah, I think that especially in the winter when it's dark at like 4 o'clock when you're done with work and you start work in the dark and you end work in the dark. I mean, I guess that's the same for being in office, but
I think the most frustrating round will be the one to kick off the
anyway.
second half where they lose with the pistols. That kind of killed any.
I think Imperial FE is donezo, guys. I'm sorry, I will not be giving away my minimal wear Mac 10 heat to chat. So sorry, guys. I really thought I was going to do it.
Eternal Fire will come here, but we can tell that's not going to be the case. This is one of those games that's kind of a bummer to talk about because I really liked what I saw out of Imperial in terms of like the team strategic decision making in the first half. The shame is just not being able to complete and close out some of those rounds, losing some of those clutches early on. It's one of those games where you want to say like, man, it feels like the scoreboard should be a little bit closer. Like this game is actually closer than the score is going to let you know.
There was definitely a lot of opportunities there to make something more out of it. Yeah. And a team kill. I like it. So, yeah, nice one, Cat.
If you can't laugh about it.
Oh my gosh, Wicadio almost just got knifed. Wait, what is going on, guys?
Oh, she got another one.
Oh, well, she makes up for it. She makes up for it. She
it's so done.
All right.
Making sure she stays even. 13-13.
Knife a teammate, shoot a teammate in the back of the head. Just having a little bit of fun. Yeah, we're all here to have a good time.
Sure. This is Jota just elevated, sees the feet coming down. That's enough for him. And here's the... pretty stylish team knife as well.
And then this one.
It's like Assassin's Creed. And Cat's gonna get banned from.
Why is Garmer's voice so low? It's not me, or it's not Garmer. Garmer is currently making lunch. He has slotted in his mod.
I'm sure he's happy to be
Pop.
standing behind them instead of playing.
Sure. I don't know. I think he'd rather be playing.
No, he said he would rather.
He's happy. He's happy to be coaching.
I think we all got to see what his return was like.
I mean, we probably could have just kept the Subway Surfers up instead of listening to me yap.
They've
but
got the back in the hands of Ana, missing some nades, M4s otherwise.
He just wants to entertain the people, guys. Come on, can you blame him? He's always looking out for the best for his viewers, guys. Outstanding citizen and creator.
Yeah, just that smoke coming up at the window just a little bit late. Tori gets caught open and killed, given over towards Eternal Fire.
That's a very deep con smoke from a CT side, I think.
Buddy, I'm Aldi's Garm. Aldi's is goated.
He's going to re-smoke out window. Magic can go elsewhere. That bomb to be picked up. Just be careful, possible push through ramp.
Yeah, I don't know what the
T-spawn, but
what the rules are for fucking co-streaming if someone has to be talking. It's like you said, it could just be a rebroadcast, but we do have brain rot videos on the screen, so it might be fun.
Well to get the first pick, but just couldn't survive the second, and Cat not enough done. It will be a 13-5 victory for Eternal Fire here on Mirage. A lot of chances in that first half for Imperial Valkyries, and one at the start of the second half to begin a comeback.
GG's, guys.
Eternal Fire's firepower just proved
Shout out to Imperial Valkyries.
Yeah, I think that's the key. I mean, even the firepower was great. On Tars,
they made it tough on Eternal Fire.
Great rounds
for sure.
Again, I think as I mentioned a couple times, and you
no lie, guys.
Like strategically in the first
Sincerity.
half, Imperial Valkyries made a lot of good decisions and played a really cool game. I was really impressed with the lurkers, with the kind of side the extremities players. 23 and Cat doing really good job of kind of making things happen away from the action when their team needed a plan B to shift into. Just can't close it out against this overwhelming pressure that Eternal Fire has. Such a deep roster of skill and ability.
This guy's cooking a 5-course meal, guys. How long does it take to heat up some fucking chicken?
Yeah, you let Imperial Valkyries come out, you let them win the pistol, or you even let them win that follow-up force buy, and there could be enough confidence built up to have a great start on the T side, but wasn't to be. Missed out on a few of those chances, like you said.
Yeah, for people that just tuned in, I'm not Garmer. I'm Pop or Poop, as they call me, as the folks call me.
But there was just so much force
Garm is currently either pissing, doing drugs, or cooking still.
This level so far, so you have to go for the Mirage pick. You just know it's going to be a tough fight with Eternal Fire on it.
Yeah, but I think they put up a good fight. Again, it's just losing those clutches and those post plants. That aspect of the game is just so critical, and Eternal Fire was clearly the better team in that regard.
I'm talking to you, man. That's what I'm doing.
So cool to see.
Okay.
And now we get to switch over the next in this series, so we get to see what the
and I'm just sitting here
on that map.
Yeah, well, Cat delivering the most cultural impact. That was my favorite moment.
Sure.
Does Garm smoke?
Team kill fiasco.
I don't think so. Memes aside, I do not think he blazes up.
That shouldn't even mean for it to swing.
Yeah, exactly. Just
does Garm jork it? That's a good question.
But Eternal Fire get the job done on the opening map of Mirage. 13-5 wins, and Tara's topping the charts. No surprises about that. Woxic just in behind with Jota. And we've got over on the Imperial Valkyrie side of things, 23 and Cat, you mentioned. You're getting a lot of praise for their extremity play throughout that map, and definitely doing a lot of heavy lifting in those round victories that they were able to pick up.
Yeah, for sure. They were big pieces of it. Really cool performances out of them. Just not enough at the end of the day, holding off retakes. Yeah, not much else to say. Eternal Fire, some shaky moments. That B defense looked a little tenuous, but as the game went on, you could see it felt like, even someone like Wakadia, who had some missed sprays early in the first
M80
half,
are beating NRG 8-1 right now.
As the game wore on, and now you'd expect,
in case anyone cared,
these guys are going to be on point from the get-go.
This is the last PGL game of the day, man. What a snooze.
Again, a tough series ahead, but without further ado, I guess they're just hoping to get into Nuke and show us more of what they're made of. You have to remember, this is the first time on LAN this year they've been able to play with their full squad, rather. So Tori finally coming back into the team. It's not the result they would have hoped for. You can see there was smiles on their faces, but you could see the.
Do you think that Bikini Beans killed Nautica Malone? Yeah, man. Just let the man goon. Is gooning a crime?
As we head into Nuke. But before that, we're going to take a break. When we come back, this series will continue as we head into Nuke.
She said she loves you. But she can't love me.
But I love you.
Yeah, Swiss format is cool. Honestly, this whole tournament is just kind of whack, but it's cool that we get to co-stream it and make some content around it. I'm just surprised like Liquid isn't here. I feel like this would be a tournament that could make a deep run in, because they're usually shit against top 5 teams. So. Chat, what are your plans for the weekend? We know Garm's going to a rave. I have no idea what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to watch the NBA All-Star games and stuff and support the Bucks in there. I'll probably watch PGL, obviously.
Cluj-Napoca 2025 and Eternal Fire have been more than on
Otherwise,
fire.
I'm just gonna chill.
Things are looking
Terrorize the local Walmart.
Back-to-back events right now for this team. I want to just start by looking at the Katowice result.
That sounds like a good plan, man. Honestly,
how do you view it now? You've
sounds a little bit more exciting than what I'm gonna do.
Settle the end result.
So,
I think,
shout out to you.
We did pretty well in the studio, to be honest. Like the phase game was really good to play it. We really showed good Counter-Strike, but then when we came to the arena against Mongols, we just lose against the crowd. And I think it's just about the stress.
Try and find a way to marry 23. Honestly, that's a real take. If I'm keeping it, all jokes aside, I think someone asked who's the baddest, and I think that she might be on Imperial Valkyries, man. Just keeping it 100.
It's kind of strange when we look at like you, Zontaras, Woxic, a lot of experience. Woxic's the one with the most stage experience, considering where you guys have been in your career. Do you have people you're working with within?
I believe in you, Dade Cool.
To kind of go through this, like maybe a psychologist coach or performance coach or anything like that?
Actually, we don't have a specific guys who can help us for that, but like I feel I have experience. I didn't feel bad on the crowd. I feel really exciting, really good in my head. But I think it's just about small details, like player not doing the same.
Pimp used to date 23? No way. That's crazy. That's a crazy pull by Pimp. I'm not even gonna lie.
How I will call, because I don't have the same information mid round. I don't have the same power, so I'm more in the randomly. So I'm also trying to figure out what can I call, because it's not the same. So I'm trying to choke all
the baddest is easily 23, but you know, yada yada women in esports. Yeah.
You know? But like, even if one people.
Well, there's a general consensus here, man.
That he do on studio is just doing.
His name is Pimp for a reason.
Yeah, it's for all the teammates.
Yeah, to be. It seems like it, man.
Guys who can help us for that, but I think we listen to team speak and. We find out that what the issue like on communication, and we will fix that. But in the future, we will in talk with the manager and our boss in Internal Final to find maybe someone.
And let's look at that. It's a big change for you guys, right? Towards the end of last year, was certainly looking better. Now we come into the beginning of this year. It continues in a very positive way. Jota's making a huge difference. Do you feel like now, every event you go to, it's like, okay, we should be aiming for the trophy, for playoffs. Like this should be the minimum.
Yes, the objective, to be honest, every tournament I am for the trophy. We just go in a row, 3 tournaments in a row, without going home, like going home for 1 day, 2 days, 1.5 months. We didn't practice. So we're just playing official in a row, trying to hotfix.
Katie is the biggest cutie in the server, man.
We need that for the...
Yeah, dude, I've been... Garm was asking about cutie patooties in CS, and I think what Katie is up there.
Win one title, like one...
He's got that chiseled jawline. You know, nice trimmed facial hair.
You guys are coming in as probably one of the clear favorites for it. Does it feel like that?
We know that we can beat everyone here, but we also
I
know
think
that
that's
there is
just
having some difficult to play against the style, like Mongol style is very.
I think that's just factual.
Yeah.
We will see. We'll try our best here to win that. Yeah, for sure.
And lastly, I've got to ask about Jota, because he continues to impress. He continues to look like a phenomenal player. How much of an improvement do you feel like he's made for you guys as a team?
There is two really big step up since 2 years. The Wikidia came and we just step up instantly last year, etc. But we stay in the position like we can't win a S tournament. We just beat these teams.
Fellas,
and when Jota came,
in the Discord, I'm creating a channel.
Win a title or to be content.
Kind of like a channel to.
In the top 5. I think
for you guys to be able to recommend things maybe you want to see content-wise or improvements to either the Discord, the streams, because we're very fraudulent at organizing things and knowing what we're doing. So if there's certain shit you want to see, there'll be a channel in there in just a minute that
thinking the next round extra, but it's not easy.
You can yap in.
Mistakes, and you think about this round like we lost this round. It's so important round. But you need to forget that, keep forward. But I think these guys Jota bring a lot of positive vibe, like I told you, and it's a good thing for us, and he helps us mentally also to be in shape.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys can do here. It's been
Thank you very much.
A long few weeks for you, but hopefully it ends in a good way for you as well.
Thank you very much. Thank you, guys.
I think EF could win this tournament, yeah. I also think they can continue to make deep runs. I think they're just very reliant on Woxic as well as Xantares playing extremely well. I just don't think the other guys don't have the skill ceiling to do that. I actually fucking took Woxic in my fantasy because he has been popping off lately, but he seems to be pretty inconsistent. But like when he's at his peak moments, he could easily be a top 5 opper, in my opinion. But he has to have like moments where he looks like vintage Woxic, and that's very rare, or at least only happens some tournaments or some playoff runs. I've just been watching this kinetic sand get pressed for like the last 10 minutes, and I think my fucking brain's gonna explode. I'm waiting for Garm to get back because I need to go make lunch. I could see them beating any team for a tournament if they're playing consistent except for Vitality. Yeah, I'd say except for Vitality and Spirit, because I think they've lost Spirit in Grand Finals now in best of 5s twice, and I think both times it was pretty much a clean sweep.
I'm here.
Oh, saved me.
Yo, bro, you did a great job, actually.
Yeah, dude, they call me the best Twitch streamer on the internet.
Dude, I was seeing.
Oh no! It was a complete slaughter. Rip Imperial Valkyries.
Yeah, dude. You know, it was after they won that pistol. Shit, you think maybe they had no chance? They had
no,
chance,
as soon as he gets rifles, it's done.
Yeah.
As soon as I get a buy round, it's over. Man. What did the chef cook?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can show this without it spilling everywhere. Actually, I'll just move the webcam.
You're just going to move the webcam. That's going to be 3 pounds of ground beef on a plate. He's like, guys, this is my lunch.
No, bro, it actually is so good, but it is so simple. It genuinely is literally just fucking ground beef and rice. Hold on, let me make this mad big.
Welcome back to PGL Cluj-Napoca 2025. It's our last game of the day. We'll see if it's the last map of the day. Imperial Valkyries have a tough road ahead of them, having to claw their way back into the series.
I'm just sitting here fucking waiting for the delay on the stream.
I think I'm expecting a few more of those close rounds for sure on there, but I feel like it does get more difficult. Mirage is definitely for Imperial Valkyries in this
okay.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, I love just beef and rice, man. I fuck with beef and rice. That's like a frequent meal for me.
like Imperial playing such a good game, like
either
the
like
first
beef
half
and
on the
rice
T side through the like early
with
and
even
middle
just like a
stages of the
little
rounds, and
sour
just kind of
cream,
letting
some
it slip in
salsa,
the post plants in the late stages of the round. That's a
or
huge factor.
or
I'm a
beef and
sour
rice.
cream hater,
Game,
but
which is no guarantee
Crazy. Okay.
I know, but that does sound. If I like sour cream, that sounds good. That sounds like a Mexican, like a good
Yeah,
Mexican
like
dish,
and
you
some
know?
and some cheddar cheese or some Colby or some
bro.
pepper jack on
I
top.
see the vision with that completely.
Otherwise, I love doing like
kind of like how we saw in Mirage.
Ground beef with like some like Korean barbecue sauce on there.
Respect to him.
On rice, and then some like green onions.
I feel like ground beef, dude, like literally just like beef and chicken is so universal. It's like
It is so versatile, man.
It's impossible to make it taste like shit.
I just buy like I'll buy like 6 packs of lean ground beef at Costco for like nothing, and it'll feed me for a while.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It took a long
How lean do you go?
For my faith in the wireless
Usually 93.7. I'm not a 96.4
No way,
enjoyer.
bro. I also do 93.7. Fuck yeah.
Dude, 96.4 is like it's awful.
That's way too
It's
much.
terrible.
Yeah. And you're gonna be spending fucking $8-9 on a pound.
Yeah, it's insanely expensive.
If I change, I'll never go back, and I just can't.
No, I always get 93.7. That's the move. Otherwise, if I can't find that, I'll get 90.10 sometimes. But
yeah, there's been a couple times I've had to rip an 85.15. Man,
yeah,
man, it's tough.
I'll do 85.15 if I have like some more calories and I'm just gonna like rip a burger at home or something, because it's not like terrible, but it's not good.
For the follow, yeah, well, dude, when I make burgers, I buy pre-made burgers that are already like in burger shape, and most of those are 85.15.
You know, I know it
just the beef itself.
Yeah, usually those are fattier. SD1000 said, "How did Garmer get co-streaming rights to this?" He sold feet pics to PGL mod.
Yeah, I have blackmail on PGL, so they had to let me.
The way we saw in the first game today, like that could be massive. The way we saw kind of Fuzi do it.
That sucks. Like every other tournament, they just like don't want anyone co-stream. I was also curious, like on HLTV, I wonder if it's just random. But like, I wonder how your stream could pop up like when you go to the match page and you see all the streams. Do you have to like request to be there too, or is it just like random?
I'll have to message HLTV. It's like only certain streamers they put on.
Yeah, because if you go to the main cast right now, there's like 16 streams and some of them have like 6 viewers. So I think you could probably be on that page.
I could message them and see. I don't know who I'd even contact though.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You can deal with that. Doors closed.
Maybe I'll just DM all the higher up HLTV people on Twitter.
You're fully committed, you know? You can't be half in, half out.
Or maybe they have an email.
There's no way to fall back.
They probably have an email or a different way to contact them.
Well, it worked out pretty well in the end for Jota. So it is Imperial Valkyries losing the push run despite getting some decent openers.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. I have some leftovers of everything that I just need to eat, but
dude, leftovers suck dick. I hate leftovers.
Anybody says anything to me, I
will really?
Not refrain.
Yeah, well,
I fuck with leftovers, man.
It depends on the food. There's a lot of foods like I'm just so disappointed because I love how it tastes normally, and then you warm it up and it's like 40% good, as good as it normally is, and it's just like, man.
This could be deadly. I mean,
well, I have like a bunch of slow cooker chicken I gotta eat, so that'll be good. Like that's
chicken
the kind
warmed
of
up
thing.
isn't that bad.
Yeah, that's always good.
But like, you try and warm up steak, that shit's ass.
Yeah, complete deletion coming into
warmed
the
up steak.
Yes.
I hate.
Steak gets like rubbery, man, in the fucking microwave.
Just like whenever I get Mexican food and I can't eat all of it, warmed up Mexican food is ass. It gets really soggy.
With the AWP is going to be a huge factor. I think obviously retakes are
pasta,
gonna be big.
I don't really like.
Bomb site is going to be really important because we know
Actually,
fire with their kind of
pasta, or at least pasta like sauce itself, like usually I usually think it's better the next day. You know, all those flavors just get to sit there for a while. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm feeling that.
But the GOAT thing to do is if you make a bunch of rice and you have rice leftover, is with the leftover rice, you make some fried rice, and then you toss some meat on there.
That actually does sound good. That does sound good.
It's so easy too. You just like dice up an onion, throw it in the pan, some like a frozen fucking peas and carrots and corn mix in there.
That actually
throw the rice in there, and then like throw a few eggs, and then some soy sauce and shit. It's easy. But you got to use leftover rice. If you use fresh rice, it just doesn't hit the same. It's got to be like starchy and yeah, that's like the key to a good fried rice.
That's so strange. I never knew that.
Yep.
I only ever eat like white rice though. I've made fried rice like once in my life, but it does sound good.
Yeah, I mean, if you make fried rice at home and you could like control how much oil and stuff goes into it, it's not bad. When you get it at like a restaurant, it's usually like just filled with like butter, but still gas.
Under 1 minute left on this
clock. Well,
Cat's
microwaving pizza it's so bad. It depends on the pizza, bro. Pizza is one of the leftovers I don't mind actually.
It's a lot
I would never microwave pizza. I throw that shit in like the air fryer.
What?
And I mean,
Leftover
yes,
pizza?
dude.
But this is
Absolutely.
What the fuck? You can do that and it tastes good?
Yes, it tastes better. It doesn't get soggy.
Kept forward towards the upper bomb site. Cat shifted downstairs. There was no
I'm just educating you.
You actually just like changed my entire life by saying that. What the fuck?
Little Caesars has 0 reheat values.
That's not true, bro. I fuck with Little Caesars so heavy. It's my favorite pizza place, easy.
Little Caesars is good,
so
man.
Good. And it does. You reheat that shit, it tastes just as good.
Fully locked in. At least everybody's able to get back to safety here in CT spawn. They'll be able to carry over every one of their weapons, including that AWP for Ana.
Dude.
And yeah, when you
I'm just happy work is chill and slow today because my brain just feels broken. I think I've checked out for the week.
Yeah, you're putting everything on Cat.
That is nice. Is it like
a massive moment?
Is it because it's Valentine's Day? People just decided not to get hacked on Valentine's Day?
I guess. I have no idea. I've just been doing a lot of like projects and stuff, so a lot of things that don't have like a ton of urgency. They're not like super high priority projects, so I've just been able to do that stuff and chill. But some days everything's on fire, so it's just like it's nice to I appreciate days like this because otherwise I'm like pulling out my fucking hair.
Yeah. Oh no, dude, I can imagine.
It's an early rotation from 23 down the vents. But this
no more team kills.
What's the score going to be on this game? I'm going to say 13-3.
It is but a flush win, Jason.
Well, they now know the AWP is at the upper bomb
13-7. They get 7.
Once again, asks a lot from her.
13-7. Okay.
Yeah, 1 for 1, a little bit of damage done to the second player as well, so not so bad for Cat in that opening position. Didn't have a teammate over
Gentlemen,
to help her out.
How did the first match end? Are you talking about Falcons?
Could only really stand and fight.
What does this mean?
4v4, 45 seconds left.
And once again, just like the previous round, this is like a really statuesque defense.
Talking about map 1.
Nobody really shifting. You have 23
maybe.
Playing over
first map 1 was a blowout.
That's about
yeah, 13-5 for EF.
Easy one on Major, who walks into the crosshairs, and now the information is
I just want to see Ana pop off.
One player advantage.
Yeah.
Like, dude, she's the female GOAT. Just give me 1 round. Like, 1 elite round. Or she single-handedly wins.
An Ana clip, man.
They've got the woman advantage.
Yeah, dude, the one thing all the clips is Cad.
Yeah.
As they're coming back down through ramp, Tori's taking their time, and they're waiting for her to get down to the ramp before they explode out of decon. Flash
oh no,
out.
23 clueless.
Still kicking, but not for long. As she walks into the open, Jada's got that headshot. Ana unable to move forward until now, and then a shot from Ana. Not going to work out here for the retake for Imperial Valkyries. They'll have to
that's
fall
it.
back.
Ew, bro, there's a hair in my food.
Yeah, really good job.
Who the fuck put a hair in my food?
Well.
It couldn't be me.
Really have anywhere clean to go. He's already got a teammate behind Silo, so he can't.
That's
really,
it's
not you.
Either, but still
dog hair.
Yeah,
yeah, that'll happen.
Gets a little aggressive, finds a nice angle on the decon exit. And another round.
Bro, if you don't have air purifiers in your house and you have 2 dogs, I highly recommend investing in them.
If I don't have what?
If air purifiers in your house, they like filter out dust and dander and hair and stuff.
Oh. Very well here. I think 23 does
no, we don't have those
well,
actually.
Things uncomfortable as the only player who
that really helped.
It helps with my allergies a lot, yeah, and I don't less dusty and stuff in the house, but I think it makes a difference for sure.
They look so,
we should invest in them then, because yeah,
getting pulled out
Our house
of
does get really dusty really fast.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it, especially in the winter and stuff where all like your windows are closed and there's like no airflow happening. It's nice.
Advantage of moving forward, but you know, 23 downstairs alone for quite some time. She's playing
So you're going to Minneapolis today?
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna make it, bro. You know me. I deadass. Every day, I go to bed. I literally get ready for bed at like 9 p.m. And this shit's from 10 p.m. till 2 a.m. Like, I actually am horrified. And I was up at, what, 5:45 today? I don't know how I'm going to make it through.
You're going to have to fucking rip a couple of energy drinks on the way there, man. I don't know.
I'm just going to have to get plastered, to be real with you.
True.
that shit works better for me than energy drinks.
A second wall is put up outside.
If I take like drink like 4 or 5 shots, I should be set.
Yeah, dude. That'll get me set too. I'm honestly a lightweight. I don't really drink often, so when I do, I can fucking have a couple drinks and I'm good to go.
That's nice though. That's like, I'm kind of the same way. I feel like unless you drink literally like multiple times a week, I don't know how the fuck you have like a super high tolerance.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, how do you like only drink just like during special occasions? Just like a couple times?
Yeah, like holiday parties. If I go to like a game, like if I hit a Bucks game or something, I'll maybe get like a drink, you know?
Right, that's fair. Does it get you
or like
buzzed off of
occasionally ordered one drink, depending how strong its pour, can get me buzzed. At least just like feeling warm and fuzzy inside, you know?
No, that's
otherwise like I'll drink a beer or two and I'm just like, I just want to go to bed. Like I just don't enjoy usually being drunk.
Oh yeah, if you only drink a little bit, I feel like that's ass. It always just makes me tired. Like, oh wait, Anna locked? Never mind. Grandma Garm sleeps at 10. Yes, bro. I'm an old man. I sleep at 10 and wake up at like 6:30.
Yeah, Garm gets those fucking full body pajamas and the nightcap on. He has his candlestick and walks around the house.
How did you know?
It's because I'm in your walls.
I've been wondering what that creaking was. Bro, I thought there was a dead guy in my attic the other day. I thought there was a dead man. Dude, my fucking chimney was leaking, and the top of my door was leaking red liquid.
Oh my gosh.
And I was like, what the fuck? There's some homeless dude fucking climbed his way up my house into my attic through my window and died. And he's bleeding into the upstairs of my house. But turns out it was just rust water. Our attic is fucked, and there's water dripping down the chimney, and it was turning red.
Remember the whole time Zaz heard
that's crazy, man. Our house is older, and upstairs, like, we have like a couple of crawl spaces, and in the winter, we've noticed since we've lived here, depending on like the temperature will change drastically. It'll like literally make like a pop sound in the wall, and it'll be like really loud. Like it'll literally sound like someone smacks the wall once. And the first time it happened, my girlfriend's like, there's probably a homeless man living in the fucking crawl space. And I'm like,
I don't blame her. I'd be shivering my motherfucking timbers if I heard that. What the fuck?
And then it happened like frequently throughout the winter. Every once in a while we just hear that big pop. It only happens in the winter, so it must have something to do with the temperature. It's really weird.
That is really
or I'm fucking being haunted. And it is so over.
Hey man, it is what it is. You try to communicate if you are. Communicate with them.
Yeah, I could do that, couldn't I?
When they don't have information.
Yeah, I think.
Get a fucking Ouija board.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that what Ouija boards are for?
Kind of blind after the first 30 seconds.
This guy says we know what you did to Alistair.
Nobody's gonna cross.
Yeah, I was so mad he was holding FlyQuest back. I stuffed him in my attic. What the? Oh, my other dog is up here now.
Second locked in the sight, but Zaz quick to react. Jotted to go down and walks
both up there.
Yeah. One is chewing on the toy. One is looking at me, waiting for me to give him food.
So this kind of opening turtle style with the player up in rafters is very, very deadly.
You probably fed him like fucking 6 hours ago too.
Yeah, no, actually, they got fed really early today.
Extended it will be. The problem is the ball.
Yeah, my one dog has a fucking clock, dude. It'll be 5:30 when it gets fed, and he'll just go ballistic if it becomes 5:31. I'll be sitting on the couch and I'll just stand there, and he'll just stare at me with like these bug eyes, and then if I make eye contact with him, he'll bark at me until I feed him.
Yeah, on the board.
Dude, honestly,
this time that's that smoke wall outside from Eternal Fire.
I respect the hell out of dogs for that.
So good job timing the peak after
because they're just like
they're
persistent to get what they want.
And the defense
they're not fucking around.
Good round from Imperial.
That's true, man.
I thought you meant 5:30 a.m. at first. I was like, dude, built-in alarm clock. That's fucking crazy.
No, if he did that at 5:30 a.m., that would be a fucking problem.
They haven't been able to mount the necessary defense. So that's still
no, I usually wake up like at 5:40, and I usually start work at 6. But
damn, are you you're a night showerer then?
Yeah, usually.
Sorry to say this, bro. Morning showers on top.
Yeah, I used to be a morning showerer when I worked like a 8 to 5, but I don't know, man.
That is tough, though. You got to work at 6 a.m.
Yeah, I honestly volunteered to, though, because my team works in Eastern time, and like we had the person that had that shift leave, so someone needed to like be on the morning coverage, just so we had someone here in case shit popped off at 6 a.m. And both of my teammates worked, 8 to 5 schedules, so asking them to adjust 2 hours, I didn't think it was fair, because I was working 7 to 4, so I was like, yeah, I'll just wake up an hour earlier.
Right.
It's nice though in the winter. It's nice because then I actually have like some sunlight at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Because I'm done at 3, so
that is nice.
Looking for a similar result here as she waits in the control room. They're gonna start coming towards her with 30 seconds remaining on this clock. 23. If she even gets 1, keeps her teammates in a good position, but if she gets 2, might just win it here and now. Here they go.
What type of dogs you got? One is an Australian Shepherd. The other one is a blue healer.
23 with 3 kills.
Yeah, fantastic round from her. I mean, the smoke.
I immediately got.
For the doors, it's the only smoke they have. Everything
well, it was.
To prevent the run out, but
technically, it's just my girlfriend's dog. But
is ready for the swing, but can't connect things.
She's also mine now.
And I gotta say, at least in this round,
they have a lot of energy. Unless yours is just like super chill. And maybe you got lucky.
No, ours is really chill, like surprisingly.
Because yeah, they're usually fucking crazy. And like you need like farmland for those dogs.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I've heard. I know they're both farm dogs. Hopefully, eventually we can get a house with some land.
Yeah, man. I was looking at a house with some land, and it was just everything was way too expensive. Like if I wanted a house with land, I'd live in like an actual shack.
Yeah.
On the land.
Eternal Fire are going to move.
Dude, honestly, I totally agree with that. Literally just like buying land.
The first wave of smokes fade out. They replenish them.
And
this time they move with
building.
Yeah. Building, literally, it doesn't even have to be that nice. Just like having the land.
Yeah. Build a fucking shipping container house or some shit and have the land.
No, yeah, actually, genuinely.
Yeah, eventually.
Come back in, knew what play was up. Tori does well to at least get 1, but it was almost impossible for her to be able to turn back and get.
I immediately started shower discourse.
Oh, good nade onto 23, and
dude, it's one of the most heated things you can talk about. Heated topic.
Be in a really tough position. Meanwhile, Woxic is cracking things.
I'm surprised your chat showers.
Down towards secret. Zaz is going to be the only one who can.
What are you talking about, bro?
Does it now.
I don't really get what you mean by that. My chat is the best dressed, cleanest haircut, most well showered.
Restaurants.
Yeah.
And hang out with the hottest dudes.
Yeah. Only the hottest dudes allowed in the Garmer chat.
And like the two women.
That's true.
We have a diverse community.
Yeah, bro. Honestly, surprised.
Yeah, it is interesting.
I didn't realize there was like. I didn't realize like there were so many. I don't know, bro. I just like whenever I play Counter-Strike, it's like only men. So I thought it'd be more like male dominated, but there is like actually quite a few.
Yeah.
Quite a few women as well.
Yeah, you don't ever really run into women playing CS.
No, or they just don't talk because like they don't want to get bullied, which is sad. Honestly.
Right. Yeah. The few games I've been in, it's basically been like woman opens mouth and then it's over.
Yeah. That's so ass, man.
It does suck. Valorant's like the complete opposite because they actually enforce a lot of that stuff and people get banned for it if they're, just being assholes. But like it's like a 50-50 shot if getting in a Valorant server if you're playing with a woman. Like it's a significant difference.
Yeah.
From that game.
Dude, I actually played Valorant the other day. I played like 2 games. I can't believe I'm saying this. It actually was kind of fun. I would never.
It is fun.
Like I would never want to play it seriously. I would lose my mind because there's so much shit going. I did not know what was happening, but like just playing it for fun wasn't that bad.
No, it is fun. I was playing it for a little bit for fun. Like before CS2 dropped, I was just kind of burnt out of Go, and so we were playing a lot of Val at the time. I think it's just like it's uncomfortably so slow though, like the movement and like
it is. I feel like I'm in sludge.
I hate that I can't spray in that game because like it's just constant, just taps, and like it's hard to get used to.
No, yeah,
and offing in that game is fucking atrocious.
The gunplay is awful. Like I could never play it only. But just to like switch up the pace sometimes when I'm bored of Counter-Strike, it's not too bad. Anyways, oh, never mind. I was about to say Imperial FE are goated, and then Woxic got 2. They're feeding. He's about to get fucking 3.
Oh my god, dude, please farm for my fantasy Woxic.
Oh my god, Woxic hates women. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Dude.
He went full bit.
That's actually an unbelievable throw.
No way.
No!
She missed the chance.
Oh.
And oh, so unfortunate. Jota was just hidden behind the box. Anna was so fixated upon
Yikes.
13-7 is not looking good.
For an 8th round win for Eternal Fire.
We're cooked.
This is what I meant about Eternal Fire individuals. Just
I did say 13-3, so
someone like Woxic,
I would
where everything else seemingly is going in the favor of Imperial. Woxic,
I don't even know if they'll get to 3.
Woxic listened to Chris Brown before this match.
And then he's very, very cautious and conscious that as
Man.
this fades, that corner is a point of
Woxic's favorite player in the NBA is Michael Porter Jr.
That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Isn't like 40% of NBA players all women beaters?
I don't know if there's statistics like that. I know that like I just know of a couple that are currently in the league and like, but I have no idea.
Dude, I
think a lot of athletes are. I mean, especially football. I think there's quite a few domestic violence cases in football because they all have brain damage.
It might just be a pro athlete thing.
Yeah.
Do something creative. Get a little bit out there, see if you can catch them off guard. Obviously, didn't work.
In football, definitely because of the CTE. Yeah, that's totally fair. I actually listened to a podcast the other day with Antonio Brown. I thought he'd be way more brain rotted than he actually is. I mean, like, he still said some absolutely absurd shit. But he was, like, almost normal. Almost.
His tweets would say the opposite.
Yes, tweets are fucking wild. I like his cracker of the days, though.
Eternal Fire picking up the
He's bringing everyone together, man.
He's going to climb into the locker room as well.
Yeah, he is uniting the people.
To close out a 10-2 in this first half.
Well,
I imagine steroids have something to do with it too. I think you'd be surprised how I don't really think that many NBA and football players are actually on roids, to be honest with you.
No, I mean, we're talking about like
still at this moment in this 3v5,
the top 1% of athletes. So of course they're gonna have like the best genetics and obviously are working out multiple times a day and spending millions of dollars on their bodies.
Yeah, and it's not like I feel like you can tell when someone's on gear. Like you can tell from their veins and their body type. They're all just look really, really, really in shape. Like dude, Patrick, you seen Patrick Mahomes? Patrick Mahomes' build, he is the fucking just like regular father build. It's crazy.
Yeah, he's just built like a dad. Most quarterbacks, I feel like, are.
Yeah, they can let it slide a little.
Besides like Jalen Hurts, I mean, he's kind of jacked, but.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts is fucking dude. Everyone on the Eagles is ripped.
Yeah.
Saquon,
yeah.
AJ Brown, they're fucking monsters. Oh, he's talking about wrestlers more. That's fair. Dude in WWE that killed his wife.
Jesus.
You know, I did not see that.
Yeah, this is always
I take a day off CS and work for mental health reasons, and I woke up to the information Regali dropped a stinker in the Falcons v FlyQuest.
Mental health day cooked. Regali did kind of shit his pants.
Bro took Regali's fucking kills.
And let's see what
so over.
Because that's on Mirage. What was the most
let me check my fantasy.
Side of the
I think
map, watching the way they were able to kind of work the extremities, take control of the middle portion.
Money
of the map.
fantasy.
Nuke is a different beast.
I'm in 94th place out of 144. We did not cook.
Damn.
In draft, I'm in first, baby. Let's go. Who's the second closest? Oh my God, I'm in first by 1 point.
Yo,
I have 98. Obama has 97.
It's crazy how you rig the draft for yourself every time.
Yeah, what can I say, man? I'm out here trying to win. You can't blame me.
We'll see if they have something like that.
I thought this would be a tournament Rain would pop off on, and I was so mistaken.
Garm, bro, you were so wrong about hyped. What hype dropped today against Mouse?
It's a great question.
0.86 rating. I don't know, brother.
I thought that Mouse game was going to be closer, man.
I did too.
Sphinx came in and just destroyed them. I didn't watch it, man, but I when I woke up to the 2-0 and it was like there was an overtime map 1, but then yeah, 13-5 map 2. That's
blowout.
30, yeah, 1.24 rating for Sphinx. Kind of went crazy.
Israeli carry. I mean, shit. Maybe they will be good with this new team. They have crazy firepower. I have no faith in them, though, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of faith in them either.
Oh, they got 3. Holy shit, you might be right. But the 13-3.
Dude, it's happening.
Yeah, some real not shooting towards the end of that pistol.
I'm assuming they don't have the other schedule out for tomorrow's games, right? No.
Probably not yet after this.
It can be very difficult to put away.
This is a fucking stupid tournament, man.
Listen, man. Call me crazy. I kind of fuck with it. I don't mind Swiss. I like Swiss. Even though, like, it can get a little. I mean, super early. It's not like crazy exciting, but I don't mind it. And I actually like the teams in this tournament because I genuinely don't know who's gonna win.
Yeah, I don't know who's going to win either. I think that's what makes it interesting, because it's not like you can just write off Vitality, Spirit, or Na'Vi winning it.
Right, like one of them is probably going to win. Here, like...
I could see EF winning it. I could see FaZe winning it somehow.
FaZe won't even make the final.
They probably won't, yeah. But Wild card, they could win, man. I don't know.
Wild card is winning. The people have been saying in secret, wild card are favored to win this.
We got another one coming right up. So, well, we have another round coming right up.
It's true.
This guy's money was on VP or EF since the beginning. I would say more EF than VP.
Oh yeah.
I'm a VP
well, that's the question now too,
sucker. I wouldn't suck for them that hard.
Some decisions to make with all these saved weapons. Do they
I think they're good. They're not that good yet.
Standard round, or do they want to kind of save and
Mongols win needed. True. Are Mongols fraudulent if they don't win this? They should be the favorites.
I forgot Mongols were in this. They should be up there in the favorites. Yeah.
And for, those questions will be whizzing through the heads of Imperial Valkyries as well. They don't.
Yeah, I think EF will make the run though. We'll see.
Fire have, right? Get involved in
no.
Engagements. We'll just have to assume it was something.
What events are after this?
It's kind of not a lot for. At least the only one in February.
Not going to slow down. She's going to be quick about this. Anna taking damage first.
Pro League snooze.
Yeah, Pro League was kind of snooze.
But again, only that MP9 to deal with.
Doggies.
He's going to push up close. Zaz is way ahead of the rest of her team. She turns this corner.
Oh, they got up to 4.
That's rough.
Wait. 13-7 is still possible. You think VP Jame missed think VP missed Jame masturbation tactics? I'm sure they could carry that on. It might not be the same, not the same goon group, but
yeah, 3 players here, and
hopefully they carried it forward with them.
Of a push off the back of that kill.
Yeah, hopefully.
And that push not coming in as Wakadia just.
Does Senzu still have the cast on his wrist? Did anyone see?
Now looking for that AK-47. It's a tantalizing weapon.
He popped off against Complexity, but I'm assuming he probably still does.
I'm not sure if he does.
But just look how many casualties there.
I was surprised how cheap Techno was in the fantasy. I took him and I thought that was a no-brainer.
Was he? How much was he? Like 180, 190?
Yeah, I think he was like 180.
Yeah, that is crazy.
He farmed 26 points though.
Damn. Him and body work crazy good value.
And exercise farmed too.
Yeah, true. People sleeping on 3D Max. Oh my god. He just got run down. Who's the guy in VC? That's my unpaid mod. Pop.
Yep. Someone joined and they're like, what happened to Garmer? Why is his voice so deep?
I'm just testing out voice changers.
Yeah, dude, voice changer.
Trying to get a soundboard. Did we have any cinema games? The wildcard game was kind of cinema. The first map was.
It was good. Yeah, the train was good, and then the second map was a blowout.
Honestly, all the games today were kind of sleeper. Well, no, the Astralis Pain game was pretty good. Astralis Pain, wildcard first map. Other than that, meh.
And you got to hold on to what you've got, Dinko.
Yeah, pretty boring.
Not only is he unpaid, he pays you.
Timeout taken is.
That's a good point, actually.
That's true.
Shit.
Dude, I just subbed to start the hype train. It is what it is.
Try and get one final run out of the Imperial Valkyries.
Yeah, you're real as shit for that. So cute how Major always says hi to his kids and stuff. True, I do love Major. He is adorable.
Dude, it's so cute when fathers like their children. It's real.
Yeah, man, it's
in very fine form.
Having a dad actually love his wife and kids.
He's real for that one, guys.
He is crazy wholesome. I love Eternal Fire. I love Eternal Fire. I love Mongols. Everyone hates Spirit, I feel like, but I really don't mind Spirit either.
Coming into 2025, the addition of Jota has been a godsend for Eternal Fire.
No, it wasn't even because I'm a Snow rider. Dude, Snow's underage. You can't say that. First of all. Second of all, it was actually good. The last map was like 13 to 11. Pain was going to throw. It's so cute when a CS player isn't a dog shit human being.
2 picks.
Oh, this is weird.
Ooh.
Real.
Show dogs. My dogs are currently beefing in the back. They might go behind me. You can maybe see them. Yep, there. There's the puppies around.
Oh, as if that's the situation inside that smoke. That is crazy.
Man, I don't know if I should go to Dallas or not.
12-4. And
I've been considering it because I missed out on Austin tickets, but
of Eternal Fire. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
dude, that is actually unbelievable.
out of Imperial
I can't believe
Valkyries
you fucking
for their final bid here
to go into the queue and somehow I got them and you didn't. That actually makes me like genuinely sad.
Dude, yeah, multiple times we selected the 5 we needed, and then it was gone and gone and gone, and like over it, and then there was no seats left, or the ones that were left were like $1,000 per seat. And I'm
People
like,
were
okay.
scalping like crazy.
It was insane.
I thought they turned that off, but I guess they didn't.
No, it's not the resale part. Like, people weren't reselling them. That was off. What Ticketmaster does is based on demand. The tickets will dynamically price themselves. So because everyone's flooding into the queue wanting tickets, when we first got into the pre-sale queues yesterday, or the day before, I mean, like the early access queues, the seats were significantly cheaper than what was available the next day, even for the same spots and sections.
Yeah, that is really.
I think it's super stupid they did assigned seating for this, because like why are we broadcasting a game that like you could be playing for up to 4 other of your friends, and you can only buy 4 tickets at once, and then you have to get assigned seating instead of just like paying for a section.
Right, the assigned seating is crazy to me. Because I know like most places they have like they have like people holding up like big signs and stuff, and like you can't do that if you have assigned seating. You can't have like big groups of like people together.
Right.
I don't know.
And like Dallas, you buy a ticket, you have access to a section of the the venue, and like that's just where you sit.
Yeah, it is here.
So
you could see some really cool things and some cool ideas and some cool reactions from them. I think Nuke just outclassed in terms of how you respond to different scenarios and situations that you weren't able to get any individuals kind of feeling comfortable, because team-wise, Eternal Fire just outplayed them here on Nuke.
All right, Dogs had to get kicked out. They're beefing too hard.
oh man, they got a 4th round. I didn't even see. I almost predicted it right.
Yeah. Going against some retakes, going against them, and you felt like you could have put up a better performance on Mirage. Whereas I feel like here on Nuke, you just have to accept that you just weren't at the level of Eternal Fire.
Tough game.
Yeah, I think Mirage
I kind of.
some positives to take out of that one. Imperial
what do I do now?
To show us some impressive moments on that map in particular at this level. And
I can go take a nap before you rave, bro.
I probably should, man. Yeah, I think you're right.
I feel like, I mean, is this you typically do this kind of thing every year? Is you don't seem like a big party goer.
No, not in this point in my life. Maybe like a year ago.
Yeah.
But I got what the fuck is the word? What the fuck is the word for it? I don't know. I got turned into an old man by my girlfriend.
Yeah, that happens.
We kind of like became an old couple. So I don't really fuck with a lot of that anymore, but my friend invited us and we said shit, we should probably start doing some more stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're at too. It's like we'll get invited to go do things, or like maybe have the opportunity to host something, and we're like, it's a lot of work.
Like, yeah, it is. For the sake of your sanity, don't check Twitter. Oh no. Well, yeah, I think that's probably going to be it for the stream, guys. Thank you for all tuning in. Actually, today was so fun. Co-streaming is sick. I think I peaked between Twitch and YouTube today at like 600 viewers, which is fucking insane.
Yeah, I was going to say it was like 600 viewers. That was fucking awesome.
That's crazy.
One point in Twitch, it was over like 120, so.
Damn. That is so sick. Thank all of you guys for tuning in. I actually really, really appreciate it. I will not be here tomorrow because I will be cooked. But I don't actually dude. Sunday, I don't know about Sunday either. Tomorrow is one of my good friend's birthdays. So if I do, it will not be early at all. These motherfucking games are so early, man. Maybe Sunday. Maybe I'll be back Sunday. Who knows? Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. I'll see all of you in the next stream or video, whatever comes out.